Get that like and that sub.
Oh my God. What's up, Go Mike? What's happening, man?
That's cap. It's Lakers in 6. I mean, no, Lakers in 5.
I don't know
Lakers in
how.
5 motto. Lakers in 5.
What's up, Go Mike? What's happening? Hey, everybody coming on this platform, please hit the like, subscribe, share with your grandparents, share with your cousins, share with your uncles, share with everybody. Because this right here is the best podcast alive. And I'd like to salute to everybody on the panel. You already know what it is. It's your boy, 214 Fierro got back in the building. Y'all already know. You know what I'm saying?
Lakers in
Had
5.
a tough game today. We could not get it done. It happens. Basketball.
Lakers in 5, y'all.
I don't know about that, but I just want the people to understand we are not gone yet. I don't care about what had happened in the game. The Warriors are not going. I know everybody
Oh
wanted us
God.
gone.
Oh
I
my
know y'all wanted
God,
us
dude.
gone. I know y'all wanted us gone. It's okay. We are not gone. I know y'all
The
wanted us
T-Wolves are the
gone.
easiest. The T-Wolves are the easiest matchup.
The
Lakers
They
could
Lakers
have
really
channel,
are.
gotten.
that's the Lakers channel, man.
Take that.
They really are. They really are. I ain't gonna even
Easy.
cap. I'm not even a Lakers fan, but they really are. You only got to stop one guy, which is
That's it.
Anthony Edwards.
Let's hold on, go Mike. Let's be humble though, man. Humble, be
No,
humble.
fuck
Don't
that
don't
humble shit, nigga. Ant-Man gonna need an
No,
auction too.
big dog,
No,
big
if
dollars.
Ant-Man, if Ant-Man needed an auction tank against Kyrie and Luca, what you gonna need against Reeves, Braun, and Luca? What you
yes.
I
gonna need?
am
What
on Gold Mike's side
auction
with
tank
this
he gonna
one.
need this time?
No, but go Mike,
I,
you're right. But we still should be humble though, bro.
I'm
No,
on
fuck
Gold
that
Mike's
shit,
side
nigga.
with this
No,
one.
no, fuck
I'm
that.
on Gold Mike's side with this one.
Anytime a
I'm on Gold
22-year
Mike's
old
side.
man need an auction, you got to think when a 22-year-old man need an auction tank to play Kyrie and Luca, you got nothing on this team. Nothing.
Right? I'm on Gold Mike's side with this one. Even though I'm
No,
a
but
Warriors
but go
fan,
Mike, go Mike. I love my team. You're gonna win, but let's be humble though, bro.
No, fuck that. No, fuck that humble shit, nigga.
y'all
Fuck
probably
that humble shit.
the Lakers probably end up sweeping. But honestly,
No, no, don't
y'all
be.
gonna probably end up
Be
sweeping.
humble
Y'all
for
gonna
what?
probably end up sweeping Minnesota. Minnesota
Be
don't
humble
have
for
nobody,
what?
bro.
I'm gonna tell you.
Be
Listen,
humble for what?
I'm gonna tell you why to be humble. Listen, man. I'm gonna tell you why to be humble, man.
And I'm
They
gonna
got
kick
some
your ass off the
guys,
panel too.
huh?
And I'm gonna kick you out the first dumb thing you say. You in timeout. The first dumb thing you
Go,
say.
Mike. What are you talking about, bro?
The first no. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. It being humble has to be a reason why. There's no reason why I should be humble with a nigga that need a fucking oxygen tank to fucking breathe. Fuck
But it's
out of
not.
here.
No, Go, Mike. It's not just him, though. Go, Mike. You
Yes, it
gotta
is.
listen. Listen,
It is
you gotta.
just him. What are you
Yes, it is
saying,
just
Hold on.
bro?
humble.
Listen, man. Like I said, the Lakers is gonna win, but it's
They
they
beat them
gotta,
niggas in 5. If
huh?
Luca plays he supposed to play, Luca and LeBron, this series over in 5.
Easy, easy. I'm
The
gonna
hell
go
you
Mike
talking
on
about?
this one. I'm
Let
gonna
me
go
let me
Mike
hold on.
on this
Go,
one.
Mike. Hold on, go, Mike. What's your team, bro? This guy that's told. What's your team, bro?
No, you already know what my team is, man. I'm over here every day. You already know what you ain't gotta ask me that.
Nah,
I'm not a Lakers
I
fan.
never really heard.
I'm
I
gonna tell
never
you that
really,
right now.
brother. I never really relaxed. I never really Got your team. What's your team, bro?
He's the Golden State Scrubs fan.
All right, so you need to humble yourself and worry about Golden State, but I don't
I
want
ain't
no
gotta worry about nothing. I'm good.
worry about
I'm
Golden
not
State.
worried
Y'all
about
gotta
nothing,
play it.
bro.
Hold on, y'all gotta play a game to worry about, bro.
It don't matter.
Worry
We
about
gonna win
that,
that
man.
game
Steph Curry
again. I'm
scoring
not
3 points,
worried, bro.
bro. And worry
Dude,
about Gerald Green. Green is a
all
he's a
I gotta
bum.
say, this
Could
right
have
here is
lost y'all
all
the
I gotta
game.
say. This is all I gotta say. I'm gonna say it one time. I'm gonna say it one time only. You already know who it's gonna end up ending with. It's gonna end up ending with the Lakers. It's gonna end up ending with the Warriors, like it always is. So
What?
we not gonna even talk about my side. We're not gonna even talk about my side.
So
What we gonna
hold
end
on.
up
So
talking about?
basically,
This,
what you're saying is Golden State going to the Western Conference Finals.
yes, with the Lakers. Yes.
Yeah, you drunk, bro. What you drinking
Okay. I
tonight?
want you to think that. I want you to think that.
Let me ask you a question. Why did Green miss that layup?
Okay, sir, it happens, bro.
No,
I'm
he was
not
look.
worried
No, no,
about
no,
that.
no. No, what he was doing, he was looking for contact. He's
I
worried
am
about
a calm
contact,
guy, so I'm
huh?
gonna be like this right here with you. I'm a very calm guy, no matter what. We are in the playoffs. It does not matter,
That's
sir.
not calm. You're not in the playoffs yet. You're in the
Sir,
play-in. That's
we
not
are
the
in the
playoffs.
playoffs, sir.
No,
Playing,
that's not the playoffs. You're in the
Sir,
playing.
play-in.
we are in the
Y'all in the playing
playoffs.
tournament.
I
Y'all
don't
not
want
in the
nobody else to
playoffs.
say
Y'all in
Y'all
the
in
nothing
the
else
playing
play-in.
about
tournament.
it
Y'all
in
not
my
in the
playoffs.
Y'all in
playoffs.
the
Y'all in
play-in.
the playing tournament.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
not
It
in
That's
the
don't
it.
matter.
playoffs.
Sitting at
Y'all
Y'all in
play
the
said it
playing
right.
anybody.
tournament.
It does not
and you
matter.
Y'all in the playing
and I'm not
tournament.
gonna lie
Stop
to
it.
you.
It don't matter.
Y'all
I'm
in the
not gonna lie
playing
to you. You
tournament.
Y'all can
Y'all
disrespected
talk
got
as
to
Ja
much
play
as
every
Y'all
y'all
in the
want.
day.
playing tournament. Stop it, bro.
And
Y'all not even in the
I'm
playoffs.
not
they,
gonna stop it.
and
Well,
they
why is
got
you
they
I
talking
got
like
don't
your
want.
team in the
I don't
playoffs? Y'all
care if
not
they
in the
don't
y'all
keep
was
the
playoffs, bro.
break
wrong.
like we
I
do.
already
Y'all
know
still in
both
the
y'all
playing
want
tournament with the
us
Memphis
gone,
Grizzlies,
bro.
bro.
I already know y'all want us gone. I already know y'all want us gone. It's okay. It's all right.
Hey, go
I already
Mike.
know y'all want us gone. I mean,
Hey,
it's
hey,
okay.
go
Yeah,
I
Mike.
y'all
got
We
y'all in the playing
respect. It's
tournament, bro. Y'all not
okay.
in the playoffs.
It's okay, sir. Sir, it is okay.
It's
I
not
know you
okay.
No,
upset,
it's
but it's
not.
No,
Y'all
all
gotta
no,
right.
get
no,
out the
no,
playing,
no. It's
bro.
not okay.
No, it's
It's
not.
not
Y'all
okay,
gotta get
bro.
out the playing against the
I get
It's
it.
Grizzlies.
not
So it's
okay.
not okay.
Y'all
What is you
lost.
talking about?
Y'all lost games you're supposed to win. It's not okay, brother.
Yeah,
It's
y'all
It's not
really
basketball, sir.
choked
okay.
to the
It's
Clippers at
basketball,
home,
bro.
bro. Y'all choked
Yep.
to the Clippers at home.
Hold on.
So stop acting like shit is
What
sweet.
what seed they was in? Because they was in a good seed before they lost like 2 in a row.
It
Man,
happens, man. It's basketball, bro.
No, it
you
don't
just can't
I'm
be
just
happen.
Nah,
used
telling
to
It
that's
you.
don't
this.
excuses,
happen. That's
bro.
what you're
How the
saying.
fuck
No,
y'all
I'm
y'all
bro.
used
blow
to
that
it.
game at home,
Now I
bro?
gotta tell you,
Y'all had
no,
no
I'm
business
used
blowing
to
that
it.
game at home, bro.
Hey,
time out,
they got
time out. I called time. We cannot just come in here and flip the entire subject. No, sir. We're 7 minutes into the stream. Go Mike has a title on the stream. All you niggas is coming in here, y'all have completely flipped and script what the title says on the stream. We can't just do that. Secondly, Brooklyn G is an idiot. If you think the T Wolves got any shot against the Lakers, you're a fool.
Tell them, hey, go,
That
Mike.
man
Tell
could
them
drop
again, bro.
that man could drop
Y'all don't
50 a
find no sleep
game.
in them, bro.
They
Y'all
don't
don't have
have
no
enough
sleep in them. I got
scores.
money on that.
Who
I
gonna
got money
score?
on that. I'll be
Who
watching
gonna
that whole series. Y'all gonna
who
no
gonna
sleep in them. I ain't even worried about that. Just like with us and OKC. I'm not
who
even
gonna
worried about
score?
OKC, bro. Them
Who
boys
gonna
ain't shit. I'm just being real.
who
They
gonna
ain't
Bro.
score
nothing.
the ball? Who's gonna score the ball outside of Randall and Ant Man? Somebody
My
please
Kevin.
tell
my
me.
point exactly.
No.
Nobody.
I'm not. Listen. I'm not. Listen. Go, Mike. You're
Mike
not listening,
Conley
bro.
is
You
like
just
40
talking,
years
bro.
old. Are we serious? Mike Conley's like 40.
Go, Mike. You're not listening, bro. You just talking,
You
bro.
switched the subject. That's why I'm not listening. Because you completely came in and changed the entirety
I
of the
didn't change.
subject.
No, I was talking to the guy
Yeah, yes, yes,
that
you
was
did. You
dicking around the
switched the
Lakers.
subject.
He's
Yes,
not a
you
Lakers
did.
fan. That's what I
And if
just
you
said.
can't
hey,
listen, you'll be back off the panel again. You're not going to come in here and just switch the entire subject. No, sir. We're talking about the Lakers because the Lakers played and the Warriors played. So those are the teams that we talk about the most. Now, if playing the T Wolves, they don't have shit for the Lakers.
No.
Randall and fucking Ant Man can both score 40 apiece. And it's still not enough to beat the Lakers. Rudy Gobert is garbage. Uh, Walker is average at best. Daniels' jump shot is broker than a broke car. Who else they got over there? Mike Conley,
oh,
who's
you
40 years
forgetting about
old.
Julius Randle?
They're not going to stick for the
You
Lakers.
forgetting about Julius Randle?
Julian,
He just said
but
that,
that's
bro.
what I'm
You not
saying.
listening.
I just he not listening. Outside of Randall and Ant Man, who's scoring the rock? Who putting the
Nobody.
ball on the board?
Nobody.
Nobody. Nobody.
Y'all ain't no
And
sleep in them,
Randall
though, Mike. I already told you.
and Randall finna get clamped up. We got too many niggas that can guard Randall.
Mm-hmm.
The effective guard ain't gotta say no more. The list is long as hell. Same for Ant Man.
And the thing is, Julius Randle, he never scores that much.
Didn't he
Not
just
no
have a
more.
Randall's not
Didn't
gonna
he
be.
just?
He's
Then
not gonna be able
hold
to.
up. Didn't he just have a 30-point game like a couple days
He,
ago?
He should have stayed on
Oh,
New
who
York
did he
because
score?
he was better over there. He did not look good for like
Who
Minnesota.
did he
I'm
score?
just being
Who did he
real.
score 30? Who did he score 30 on?
who he scored 30 on?
I think it was like the last game. Him and Ant both had 30 something.
But that
30
Barcelona
against who?
is not the Lakers.
That's cap.
30 against who?
That's cap.
30 against who? I'm
Who the
still waiting.
Timberwolves
30
play
against
tonight?
who?
That's cap, bro.
You can't just speak out of turn, not who you dropped 30 on. That's crazy.
He he's been really inconsistent.
He should have stayed on New York, bro. I'm just being real. This
Yeah,
man has
that's
not
what I
played.
said
Atlanta
too.
He
just
has not played
embarrassed.
a good game in a very long
Oh,
time,
no.
dog.
I'm talking about the Memphis game. That was like 3 games ago. I'm talking about the Memphis
Hold
game.
He
on, go
scored
Mike,
30
go
on
Mike.
Memphis. Memphis one of the worst defensive teams in basketball. Are we
Thank you.
serious?
Go Mike, go Mike. Why you kick me, bro?
Because you changed the subject. That's
I
why.
didn't,
Yes, you
bro,
did. Yes, you did. You brought the Warriors and all the other shit. You
because
flipped the
he
subject.
said he was a
Did you not
Warriors
read the
fan,
top? Did
bro.
you not read the title? Did you not read the title, sir? Huh?
Go Mike already know who I am. That's why I ain't say anything. He already
So
know what team I'm with.
all I said was be humble, bro. I said we're gonna be
No,
humble. We
no.
Lakers fans, we're gonna be humble
Be
though,
humble
bro.
for a nigga that need an oxygen tank. Be humble for a guy that needs an oxygen tank at age 22 years old.
Hey,
You
that's
know how
true,
bad this
bro.
shit is? You know how
Hold
bad
on,
this shit
listen,
is?
listen, 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 listen.
If you need an
They young.
oxygen tank at age
Go
22,
Mike,
you
go
should not
Mike.
be
They
playing
young. Go
basketball.
Mike. They young though. They young.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that.
It don't matter,
Hold on,
bro.
nigga. That
They
We're
makes
ain't
it
going,
worried
worse.
listen,
about
That
we're
makes
gonna
it
nothing.
win.
worse.
We're gonna win, but be humble, bro. That's what I
That
said. Just be
makes it
humble.
that hold on, dumbass nigga. That makes it worse. If you're young with an oxygen tank, what you gonna be doing when you're 40 and 50?
Yeah.
On your deathbed? I'm just saying. We
It's
gotta
gonna
stop
have.
this shit, bro.
It's gonna
That
be.
man is done. He cooked.
Listen.
And
I'm being humble, man. The Lakers going to win, but
man,
I'm being humble.
take that humble shit out of here. You feel me off the panel again, nigga. Get that humble shit out of here. We ain't playing nobody to be humble about. If we're playing Boston, I'll be humble. If we're playing against the Warriors, I'll be humble. I'm not gonna be humble against no Ant Man who need an oxygen tank to breathe.
Go Mike. Let me ask you a
I'm
question. Go
sorry.
Mike. Go Mike. Let me ask you a question. Go Mike. Who made it farther last year?
Last year,
Yes.
the T-Wolves did.
Just be humble, bro. Be
But
humble.
They made it
why?
farther last.
Hold on,
They
hold
made
on,
it. Hold on,
go
hold the
Mike,
fuck
go
up.
Mike.
This is
Hold
not the
on for a
same.
second, bro.
Hold,
Hey, go
go
It's
Mike,
ahead.
not
hold
the
on.
same Timberwolves though.
Hold on,
Except
go
for
Mike.
Cat.
Go Mike, hold
Just
on
be
for a second.
humble.
Hey,
Just be
go
humble,
Mike, I'm
bro.
about
It's
to
not the
destroy
same
him.
Lakers team
Go
though.
Mike, I'm about to
This,
destroy him. Hold on. Hey, bro, you gotta realize, man, you only have two teams in the West that's gonna always win. You got two. Nobody else is going to stand in the way. It does not matter what type of challenges are you in. There's only two teams at the top. It's not going to be okay. It's not going to be nobody from 1 through 5. I'll tell you that right now, except the Warriors and the Lakers.
and
Bro,
I gotta
Huh?
the Warriors
hold the
not going
fuck.
to the Western Conference Finals.
Hold
You need
on.
to
Go
beat it,
Mike.
bro.
Call
The
time
Warriors ain't
again.
getting
Western Conference
shit.
Finals.
Hold up.
Golden
I
State not
called
going
time
nowhere.
out. Hold on. I called time again. Fireball. You're also in the backstage for doing. You're doing the same shit that this nigga was doing. We're not talking about the Warriors this early in the fucking stream. Did y'all niggas not read the title when y'all hopped on the panel? What's going
That
on?
nigga brought up the Warriors first, not me.
I'm not saying you. I'm saying him. That's why I put him in the back. We need to get on to this.
All
This
right, now
ain't the
let's talk
same.
basketball.
No, but we talking about the Lakers first. That's the first topic. This Lakers
Right.
channel.
I know. Let's
It,
talk
it,
basketball. Go ahead.
he says that the T Wolves went farther than us last year, right? Did he not understand that this Laker team got Luca, not AD from last year? This team got DFS this year. They got good Jordan Goodwin this year. Trey Jamison this year. Jackson Hayes is actually playing this year, unlike last year. This ain't the same Lakers team from last year. Last year's team had Darvin Ham.
Go
This
Mike.
year's team got J.J. Redick. Last year's team had a bunch of assistant coaches as the backup for Darvin
Um,
Ham. This year's Lakers team got two head coaches as the backup.
It's so simple,
Go ahead.
go Mike. It's so simple, go Mike. One team played against the fucking Suns, and the other team played against the defending champs. It's simple. We played against the defending champs. They played against the Suns.
Oh,
who's
so
11.
let me. Who beat the defending champs though?
They did. They did.
So this is what I'm trying to, and exactly, and all I'm saying is just be humble. I'm a Laker fan. Just be
That
humble,
Nuggets
bro.
team ain't better. That Nuggets team is not better than this Lakers team right now.
That's
No,
not what he's
sir.
saying.
No.
That's not
They're
what he's
not.
saying.
They're
No, no, no,
not.
no. That's what I'm. No, no, no.
Oh
That's what
my
I'm
God.
saying.
Go, Mike. Can I
That
talk, bro? Can I
last year's
talk?
Nuggets team, last year's Nuggets team could not fuck with this team right here.
Who cares?
No,
That's not the point that we making
no,
though.
no, no. That's the point. No, no, no. That's the point that I'm making. When the Nuggets played the Lakers last year, we had Dennis Schroeder, who couldn't guard a parked car or score a bucket. We had D'Angelo
Schroeder
Russell,
wasn't
bitch
on the
ass,
team last
who
year.
couldn't guard nobody.
Go, Mike.
Y'all
You're
That
ain't
was when
talking
we
wrong.
about
have
Go,
that.
Mike. Go, Mike. You're
D'Angelo
wrong.
Russell.
Go, Mike. You're wrong, bro.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
didn't have no wings. We didn't have no wings outside of
Go, Mike.
Vanderbilt
You're wrong.
last
You're
year.
wrong,
Vando
brother.
wasn't
We
even
didn't have
out
a
there.
Jordan Goodwin. We didn't have a Jordan Goodwin off the bench that could play defense. We didn't have a Dorian Finney-Smith that could help out on Vanderbilt. We didn't have fucking Luka Doncic last year. Luka Doncic, I'm sorry, he's better than AD. I'm talking straight offense. Luka is better than AD offensively,
All
all
right, go, Mike.
around.
Go, Mike.
Not
Let
just
me ask you. Go,
passing
Mike.
it.
Let me ask you a
No,
question. Go,
niggas.
Mike.
I'm gonna add you in the back because you keep cutting me off, and I'm tired of the nonsense. Yes, AD is a great defender, but he cannot shoot the 3-pointer better than AD. I mean, Luka. He can't shoot mid range better than Luka. He don't got better moves with the ball in his hands than Luka. He's not a better passer than Luka. So with that being said, I'm taking this Lakers team over last year's Lakers team. Also, Austin Reeves got better this year compared to last year. Y'all ain't talking about this shit, man. Reddick is a better coach than Darvin Ham. The fuck?
That is true.
What we talking
Austin
about?
Reeves always been good, but people say that he's trash.
But he took a step. He took another. But Reddick unlocked another step for Austin Reeves.
That's
Reeves
what I'm.
should be one of the. He should be considered one of the most improved players, which is why I said this Lakers team is just better, bro. It's just better than last year's Lakers team. So
And
it's
he
disrespectful
and he
to talk
improved
about
so
the
much.
Timberwolves.
But the Timberwolves, they don't have Carl Anthony Towns, so it's not the same
It's
Timberwolves.
not the same Timberwolves team. That's facts. Are you taking Randall over Towns? I'm not.
I'm not taking uh Anthony Towns. I don't mean Jalen Brunson over Anthony Towns.
Go, Mike. Hold on. Go, Mike. Hold on. Y'all niggas sit up and let Go,
Huh?
Mike say.
What
Y'all
Brunson
What?
got to
hold on.
do
Hold
with
on.
this?
Hold on. Y'all let Go Mike sit up and say anything, bro. I'm not doing it. Go, Mike. You can kick me. I don't care. Y'all let him say anything, bro. Y'all up here let him say
Nah,
anything.
he's right.
No,
He's
he's
right.
not right. He's wrong. He's wrong.
About what?
How am I
He's
wrong?
wrong.
How?
He hold on, you up here disrespecting the Timberwolves like
The
who did they beat
T-Wolves are
last
ass,
year?
nigga.
The
Who
They
did they
Timberwolves
beat
are
ass.
not the
last year that we
same
didn't beat,
team.
It's
bro?
all about matchups in the playoffs. It's all about matchups, dumbass. If the T-Wolves played us last year, last Laker team could have beat the T-Wolves last year.
No, they would. No,
That's a
no, they wouldn't
fact.
have had. No, they wouldn't have
Yes, they
had. No,
would
they wouldn't
have.
have had. No, they won't.
Yes, they
No,
would
they wouldn't
have,
have.
nigga. Yes, they would have. Try that. They would have beat them niggas. The T-Wolves beat Joker because Joker don't play no fucking defense, and
No,
neither
that's
does
not why.
Jamal
That's
Murray.
not why they beat
Go,
him.
Mike, you
Not why they
fried,
beat him.
bro.
Man,
That's
stop
not
it.
why they beat him.
Man,
That's not why
stop
they
it.
beat him.
If you put the same pressure, if the T Wolves had put them same double teams on LeBron and Luca, you know what's going to happen? They're going to pick them apart all up and down the fucking court. The same trap they put on Joker and Murray, that's not going to fly with Luca and LeBron James, who's two of the best passers to touch a basketball, besides
Go,
John
Mike.
Stockton.
Go,
The
Mike.
list
Well,
goes on.
well,
Go, Mike. We're gonna win. We're
if
gonna
Mike,
win. All I'm saying is
that's
just be
obvious.
humble, bro. That's it. Just be
When you
humble.
double Jamal, look. When the T Wolves double Jamal Murray, what happened? He turned it over. When they double team Michael Porter, what happened? Turnover. When you double Luka Doncic, you're gonna pay the price. You double LeBron, you're gonna pay the price. You can't double the Lakers the way you doubled up on Joker in the fucking Nuggets.
Go, Mike.
You
Go, Mike.
can't.
Go, Mike. Let
You
me tell you
pay the
something.
price.
I'm
How
not
many
gonna
games
lie
that
to
Huh?
you.
series went?
Go, Mike. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You might kick me after this. I don't care, bro. But
I ain't got time for your retarded takes. If you're gonna sit up here and say dumb shit, your ass will be in the backstage. I'm sorry, bro. LeBron James and Luka Doncic is two of the best passers to ever touch a basketball. If the T Wolves double team, I'ma laugh my ass off. I'ma laugh so damn hard. They gonna pay the price. We gonna hit
Yeah,
threes in
because
their face and dunk the ball. How
it,
you
it, it,
want to do?
go ahead.
It don't make a
Niggas don't
difference
be
if
saying
we.
dumb
It don't.
shit.
It don't make a difference to make good reads, and I got confidence in my team,
Yeah,
which is LA. I got
yeah.
confidence in my team. We
That's what I'm
smoked them
saying.
niggas.
You could
But
double team whoever you want. You could leave Reeves open. He's gonna score.
no,
Luca.
no, no, no. Hold on. That's not what I'm saying. But like you said, you can make those good reads. You can double team all you want, but it doesn't help if niggas ain't knocking them open shots down. We need some killers that's
Yes,
gonna
it
knock
does.
down them
Yes,
open
it does.
shots.
Yes, it does help because if you double team and those guys are wide open, they don't have to shoot. They could drive to the fucking cup
This
wide
the
open.
same shit that happened to the Nuggets when they went against the Timberwolves
No,
last
but
year.
this team
That's
is
why they
different.
lost.
We have what the Nuggets don't have. The Nuggets
Yeah,
have one elite pass. Last year they had one good passer, one uno,
This is
and
not
that was
passing.
Joker.
The conversation that we're having right now is not necessarily passing.
This team, no,
It's
no, no. Yes, it is.
it's
When you're
ball
playing a
movement.
team, yes, it is, my nigga. When you're facing a team, they got one good passer. If I force the ball out of Joker's hands, who else can beat me with their passing?
It's not.
Nobody.
We're not. They're not. The matchup is not for them to beat you with their passing just off of other guys off of just.
Once again,
Uh,
you're missing what I'm
listen,
saying.
listen,
Once
listen.
again, sir, you're
Listen.
still missing what I'm saying. If I double team Jokic and make them other niggas beat me with their passing, they can't do it.
That's
If you
not the
double
point.
LeBron, if you double LeBron, he can throw the ball to Luca and then he gonna cook. You double Luca, he can throw it the reason he gonna cook.
My nigga,
So if
that's
you
not
double the Lakers, it's not the same thing, bro.
my
It's
nigga.
not.
I'm not saying that shit, nigga. Listen. Open your fucking ears and listen. Now, when they was doubling
Y'all can have
Jokic,
a convo. I'm done. If y'all gonna sound dumb, y'all can have it by yourself.
Mike, I'm trying to
Come
talk
y'all can have a
basketball with you.
conversation.
I'm trying to talk basketball with you. Just listen for a moment. I got you. Now, like you said, with the good pass from the Jokic, when Jokic was making these passes, when they was doubling Jokic at the high post, when he was making these good reads, just simple skip passes across to the corner to wide open guys like
Uh,
Brown, what's his name? Christian Brown, the white boy, Christian Brown, MPJ, Aaron Gordon. Them niggas was bricking. They was building fucking mansions out there. That's all I'm saying. And I don't think that's gonna happen with us because we got some knockdown shooters that ain't scared of the pressure. You seen what Gabe Vincent did in Miami. We seen what Reeves did year after year in the playoffs. We ain't gonna have that, but we seen what Rui Hachimura did the year before that against the Nuggets in the conference finals. We didn't win, but he was knocking down some shots. That's why I see. That's why I got more confidence in us than that last year's Nuggets team. And if they can go 7 games with that team that was on and off making shots, what you think gonna happen against us? It might be Lakers in 4 or 5. Go ahead,
I
Mike.
think we could sweep them.
Be,
Go ahead,
with the
Mike.
way
just be humble, bro. Be humble.
with the way the Lakers play, if the T Wolves imply that same strategy, it's gonna all fall to hell because the Lakers just have too many guys. They can get their own shot, and they can pass the ball at a high clip. So they double team anybody, they're gonna pay the price. You can't
Yep.
leave Luka, you can't leave Reeves, and you can't leave LeBron. So it's like, what do you do?
And then Finney Smith, you be seeing him. He be making threes too.
And Finney Smith can drive to the cup because if you leave the wrong guy open, they could just put on the deck, take a step in, draw the D, and kick it out again. You might hit Gabe for a three. You might hit Goodwin for a three. I'm just saying we got too many guys that can get their own shots. So if you double team,
We
who
we,
you
we
leave
might
open?
we might put Connect. Look how much he scored. 24 points today.
27. 27.
27.
And
Yeah.
Dalton can make it. You gonna leave him open? You gonna
Nope.
leave
You
Reeves
better
open?
not.
I'm just
You
saying.
better not.
If you're the T Wolves, you better off just packing your bags early and getting ready to go home early. I'm just
But go
saying.
Mike. Go Mike. You gotta understand something, go Mike. That's if JJ Redick play him, bro. JJ listen, bro. JJ Redick don't play him, bro.
He's gonna have to play him in some series because in some series guys are gonna pick up crazy foul because y'all know how the NBA is. They
You
be
need
blowing.
depth in the playoffs.
he's definitely going to play because of the foul trouble.
Yeah,
He might
he's
have
gonna play.
You need all the winning teams use their depth. We need depth in the playoffs, so Dalton is going to play.
You
Unless
know
you're a
that
stupid fucking coach.
Well,
some players are gonna be like not scoring. And he's like, let me try put connect. And next thing you know, you put connect off the bench, and he's just hot. And I'm just gonna keep playing him.
Yeah, because going to Uwe's point, if DFS is not hitting the shot, you're gonna want Connect to come in and say, okay, let's get
Yeah,
DFS out of here
that's what I
Because he's
said.
and
going
get
to knock
Connect in
that
there.
shit down. Yeah.
Yeah.
hold on,
And he
hold on,
gonna
hold
knock
on.
it there.
The guy that was just talking, you from LA, bro? You from LA?
Ooh,
Yeah,
The
trying to
guy that
stay
just
with
was talking.
niggas in my eye,
which
boy.
guy?
To
The
the
last
free to
person that just
die,
was
boy.
talking, bro.
Ooh,
Which
though.
one?
That's 5
On the
five, boy.
bottom or the top?
What if
The one that
Vanderbilt
just
ain't
To the free to
what if
God,
Vanderbilt
boy.
ain't his shot? You can sub Connect in
You
again.
saying the game that hold on,
That's what I'm
Well,
I'm just
with
saying.
the
saying.
role with the role that Vandor is playing, we don't need him to hit shots. We just need him to roll to
No,
that
no, no,
motherfucking
no,
basket and
no,
finish.
no. We'll say factor. At that point, you're better off just saying fuck it. We're gonna go with Connect because he gonna have
Hell yeah.
because guys are gonna have nights because guys are gonna have nights where they look kind of sloppy, and you might want to sub a nigga out. Like, hey, tonight it's not your night.
Hell yeah, Mike. And guess what? Dalton Connect, he could be on D too.
That's what I'm saying.
what?
Yep. He could steal the ball too.
What?
He what is he like 6'7", 6'6"?
Yeah,
He
he
like
like,
6'6".
Yeah, he ain't no little nigga. So we can handle him out there as a 3 and D guy.
and he had like a nice wingspan span too.
Yep, I
Okay,
seen him
right now,
block jump shots and
Hey,
all.
I'm happy we got him.
give me y'all bench rotation for the playoffs.
Oh, the Timberwolves have shit, man. For rotation,
They they got Mike County old ass.
that dude, man.
You talking about the bench, the Timberwolves bench?
Let me see.
Who's Mike Conley gonna guard on? In the starting lineup, who's he gonna guard? Mike Conley.
He's most
Nobody.
likely gonna guard Reeves.
So that means that
You said Mike
if I'm
Conley guarding. You said Mike Conley guarding Austin Reeves.
Yeah,
if
that's
Mike
his
Conley
matchup.
guarding if Mike
Oh
hold
my
on if Mike
god.
Conley guarding Austin Reeves and I'm LeBron and Luca, I'm throwing the ball to Reeves and I'm getting the fuck out the way.
Yeah. Then that mean you could make a play and you could just pass it to LeBron James
Fuck no.
and he could just make
No
it.
fuck that. Reeves gonna be able to score 40 on his ass.
He could.
Reeves
Reed
is too
right now.
fast for he's too fast for Mike Conley.
Yep.
He shoots the ball too well for Mike Conley. Mike Conley's gonna read. That's cooking.
Mike Conley, he
Man,
shouldn't be guarding him, but
If Mike Conley
um,
guard, man, if Mike Conley guarding Austin Reeves can take that man to the rack every time.
so every trip he
Every
can take
time
anybody. He
LeBron
can take
James.
anybody to the
Every
rack.
time.
Anybody.
But that's what I'm telling you. Of course he could take anybody, but you got Mike Conley. Come on, bro. That's what you say, Mike. That's barbecue chicken.
That's barbecue chicken.
What's good,
But Cam,
Cam?
hold on, Cam.
What's going
Cam,
on,
what I'm
bro?
telling Go Mike is, let's just be humble, bro. Right? Right,
No,
Cam?
most
Be
Let's
def-
humble,
most
be
right?
most
humble.
most, de-
Hey,
most
fuck all
definitely,
that
most
humble shit.
definitely.
I'm
I
with
ain't
Mike.
being, here's
It's
why.
already over before it
Here's
started.
why here's why I'm not being Cam. Here's why I'm not being humble. When you got Austin Reeves, LeBron, and Luca on the fucking court,
Can't
the
be
T
humble.
Wolves the T Wolves cannot match the scoring. They can't, bro. They can't match the scoring, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, they can't.
Hold on, Cam.
They
Cam, when you
can't
think
match the
about the
scoring.
Cam, all I'm saying is be humble, right, Cam?
Now, I'm
I'm
gonna kick
50.
your dumb ass out.
Nah.
Hey, if I hear that
Hey,
humble word again, bro,
now I'm 50.
Look,
golly.
I'm
look.
50. I'm 50 50. I'm
I'm
50.
done
I'm
with that
50.
humble.
I'm
The
50
I
50.
would be no.
I'm 50 50, bro.
Mike,
No. I would
hey
only
Mike, he
no,
making me not want to
no.
be humble either. I'm with you now.
I'm 50
the
50.
I would
Timberwolves.
only be. Here's what I'm saying. I would only be humble if I'm playing the Warriors, who got championship
Yeah,
DNA. If I'm playing the OKC Thunder, who's the best in the West. If I'm playing the fucking
the
Nuggets,
Flippers.
the Clippers, I'll be humble against them. But I'm not gonna be humble against no Ant Man who got one other guy that can score the ball. I'm just being real. The Clippers, if we're playing the Clippers, I'll be humble because they got scores everywhere, all over the court. The damn T Wolves outside of Randall and Ant Man, Cam and Uwe, everybody on the pound. Who can score outside of those two? Let's be real.
You said
I
what
don't
Who
now,
know.
else
bro?
is the
You
game
said,
rap?
man, we gotta talk at one time, bro. All this over talking, I don't know what's going on. What you say, bro?
I'm just saying who outside of Ant Man and Randall can score the ball? Nobody.
In the starting lineup or the team?
The starting lineup.
Oh yeah, nah, nah. Yeah, just them two, buddy.
I ain't talking about the bench, the straight starting lineup. Hey,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
starting
just them
lineup only
two.
got two guys.
Just
To be
just them two.
to be honest, Jackson Hayes is gonna cook Rudy Gobert.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
he gonna fry his ass.
Yeah, he is. You think Rudy
The
Gobert is
pick and
gonna
roll,
do
you gotta think
good
the pick.
with Jackson
You gotta
Hayes?
think he's not. You gotta think the pick and roll with Luca. That's gonna make Gobert have to come out, and Hayes just gonna run by Gobert.
And that dude is
Thank you,
too.
Mike. Thank you, Mike, for breaking it down. Because the
That
way he
dude is
said it,
too slow. Rudy Gobert.
He's too slow, man. Hayes gonna run him all game.
I like the way you
Yeah.
broke it down, Mike. I like the way you broke it down. Cook
Hell
sound like
yeah.
when you say Cook. I mean, people gonna think you talking about ISO in the post or something like that.
Hell
No,
yeah.
nah. I'm talking about like he's just get. He's just gonna keep on bullying him.
They gonna have to bench. They gonna have to bench Gobert because I'm telling you, Luca's gonna put him in all the pick and roll.
Yeah, that sounds better, Mike.
They're gonna have
And
to
then
bench him because Hayes gonna just run by him. And if they put Nas Reed in the game, I'm putting his ass in the pick and roll too.
That's the only way that they can compete with us scoring wise if they put Nas Reed out
No,
there for
hell
like
no,
30
but
minutes.
because
but 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 the thing is, Nas Reed, they already put him in the bench. That dude is coming out the bench.
No, no,
no,
no.
but
But I'm
Nas
saying
Reed when he comes in,
even with bench players, you can play them like 35 minutes though.
no, but Nas Reed is undisciplined defensively, so Luca can hit him with the pump fakes and the shimmies, and he gonna bite on one of them motherfuckers.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Like the only way they can compete with us with him out there is just offensively because he can do stuff that Rudy Gobert can't do, like space the floor, score, catch and drive, pick and pop. He could do stuff like that. So
I
that's the only way.
I feel
That's
like
the,
once you get Nas Reed in foul trouble and you make them put Gobert out there, ooh we
And
we gotta make them niggas work on the perimeter.
the crazy part is, we never started Maxi Cleaver. We don't know
He's
how he
hurt.
was.
He's hurt.
Master Cleaver don't let him
Yeah,
come back cooking.
that's that's what I'm saying. Like we don't know what was his game. It would have been different. Our record would probably been different if we played.
Master
Yeah,
Cleaver
I want Max
man,
Kleber out there. I ain't gonna lie.
Because
man the T Wolves don't got y'all
Luca
gonna see
knows
Ant Man.
him.
Y'all gonna see Ant Man with an oxygen tank on the sideline, bro.
Yeah, he does be with
Trust
the
me.
act. He's too young for that, bro.
He gonna have the whole mask on his face, huffing and puffing. Man, he ain't got nothing for us, bro.
He's
He might
doing.
he might be guarding Dorian Finney-Smith or somebody.
No,
He
he
ain't guarding
can't.
Luca.
No, he can't because Dorian Finney-Smith. If I'm Luca and I'm LeBron, I'm gonna say, hey, Dorian, come on over here. He gonna set that screen. We're gonna force you to guard one of us. We're gonna force you to guard Reeves. We're gonna force you to guard Luca or LeBron. We're not letting
I
you sit on
I
DFS.
I think he's
Get
gonna
your
be
ass
too
over here.
cocky. He's gonna try guard LeBron James.
Nah,
No, but
that ain't
that's
gonna
what
happen.
you want. That's what
Just
you want
he's
because
gonna
whoever
do it.
you guarding,
Trust me.
He don't want
whoever
that. Mike, tell him he don't want that.
Yeah, but
you don't want that. But them saying to you is whoever Ant Man's guarding, you want to force him on the Luca.
he's gonna
To guard.
go with Luca or LeBron James, bro. I'm telling you. He,
LeBron gonna put LeBron LeBron gonna put the elbow on his chest. He's gonna be huffing and puffing.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't smart. Then
he's gonna have to guard one of them.
no, he's not. Not
No,
No,
no, he's not.
he's gonna try to run away.
In the switching scenario, yes, but it's other matchups that can
no, I'm
it's other
saying like
plays that can throw.
his team is getting cooked. Then he's gonna be like, damn, I'm gonna have to guard either one, and he's gonna get tired.
No, they gonna keep McDaniel's
No,
on
no,
Luca.
man, that dude is gonna be getting cooked.
No,
Then the
McDaniel's
I'm
a
name,
better
forcing
defender
the
than Ant though. McDaniel's is a
I'm
better
forcing the
defender than
switch
Ant.
though. The thing is, I'm forcing the switch from the Lakers. You
yeah,
want to tire that man out. I'm gonna wear him
you
out.
you want to force them to guard different players.
No,
Right.
not just different players. You're gonna force him to guard
No, the
Luca
best
or
players.
LeBron.
The best players.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We want his ass to get fried or get in foul trouble. One of them.
Luka
Yep.
could fry him.
Exactly.
Then you could switch him with LeBron James.
Yeah,
He could fry him.
that's what we want. We want all them niggas. Rory too, cause Rory like 6'8".
Yeah.
Rory can score out. I want him to go. I want him to guard all them dudes.
Yep. Exactly.
Then you're gonna
You
have
don't
him
want him.
outside with the tank.
You don't want him rested even 30 seconds.
Hey,
Nah, man.
Mike, and if we follow that game plan, guess what we gonna see? Oh, Anthony Edwards shot like 7 for 30 from the field. That's terrible. No, we just made his ass work
Yeah.
on D.
Everybody
Jared
gonna say it was a cakewalk series for the Lakers. They cheating
Yeah,
for LeBron. They're
yeah,
gonna say all that shit.
we don't care about them ESPN narratives. They can
is
have that.
rigged.
They're gonna say it's rigged.
Yeah, ESPN formula.
Anthony Edwards was not trying.
They're gonna
In
say
the,
Ant-Man
They better
wasn't
not say no dumb shit
trying.
like that. If you say nobody ain't trying and we in the playoffs, you should be fired.
Anthony,
They're gonna say Randall was on drugs, all kind of shit.
Anthony Davis had. I mean, Anthony Edwards had baby mama problems. That's why he wasn't trying.
They need to get fired. They say some shit like that on national television. But
They're
yeah,
gonna
we
say
going
Randall was drinking Kool-Aid.
they might
Mhm. Julius Randle was getting drunk backstage.
we getting them niggas out of there. I ain't worried about no Timberwolves.
Okay,
Get him out of there.
if we beat once we beat the Timberwolves, who we're gonna play next?
Um, it depends. Might be Houston. Might be the Nuggets. Might be OKC. If we get OKC in the second round, I'm definitely not worried because they did not they banged up from the first round, so I ain't worried about them.
Hey, who they gonna play? The Warriors or the
Nah, they're not playing. They're gonna play they either gonna play the Warriors or the Grizzlies.
Damn.
So yeah, you see what I'm saying? So after they get through chasing around Steph Curry and B Pot and all them dudes in the first round, they gonna be tired.
Yeah, that
And
dude is not easy,
Who we
man.
playing second round?
we if we play OKC in the second round, they at our
They're gonna be
mercy.
tired.
Yeah, they
We're
at our
not playing
mercy.
OKC in the second round.
I want them in the second round. They're gonna be tired.
Yeah,
We're
I
not playing
agree.
in the second round. That's fall. Playing in the third round.
And the conference finals.
Yeah, but because the 3 seed plays the 6, so I think we played them in the conference finals.
So who we gonna play in second?
That's what I'm thinking about because 3 plays the 6.
Who has the bracket?
So I'm thinking, oh shit.
It'll be so if the Warriors win the play in, they can remain in the seventh seed, which means they got the Rockets in the first
Hey
round.
Cam, play the Rockets, right?
Yeah, if the Warriors win in a couple days, they'll
Yeah,
play the
I'm
Rockets.
I'm here, bro.
And if the Grizzlies lose, they'll play the Thunder in the first round. Then we obviously gonna have the Nuggets and the Clippers in the first round, and then you got us against the Timberwolves.
No. Who we playing in the second round? It's gonna be who you saying?
So in the first round, it's obviously Lakers, Timberwolves. It'll be Rockets. If the Warriors win, they play the Warriors. If the Grizzlies win, they play the Grizzlies, and the same thing for the Thunder. And then obviously the Nuggets and the Clippers in the first round. Second round, we obviously don't know because the first round hasn't happened yet. But if the Rockets lose in the first round,
Who the Rockets play in the first round?
it'll either be the Warriors or the Grizzlies because they play whoever is the seventh seed.
I'm gonna tell y'all who gonna win that game out of the Warriors and the Grizzlies. Out of the Warriors and the Grizzlies gonna win that game, bro.
Oh shit.
I'm telling
The
you what I
Warriors
know.
are 7-3 in the play-in.
I'm telling you what I
So
know,
so
bro.
so the Warriors, the Grizzlies, or the Rockets are playing one of those 3 teams
Right, exactly. Same thing with
in the
OKC.
second round. And then Luca is going to get his son from daycare and baptize him.
Yeah, Minnesota. We going to Minneapolis where Prince from, and we gonna put some purple rain on their ass.
I call it the same thing.
They're gonna be singing Purple Rain, Mike, when we get through with that ass.
Purple rain, purple
She's gonna
rain.
go.
Hey,
And I ain't gonna lie to you.
we gonna be saying when doves cry.
This is
If the
what
Lakers,
happens when
if,
the cry. Hey, that
if the
song is
if,
nice.
if the
Go ahead,
Lakers
Mike.
win the title this year, if LA wins the title this year, they're gonna say it was rigged for LeBron.
It's rare
They
because
can't say that shit.
Luca came to the Lakers.
They can't say that because we gotta. The West is tough this year, so they can't say no dumb
Yeah,
shit like
they
that.
can't. That's excuses, bro.
No, they gotta blame Nico. Nico's gonna need witness protection if that
He,
happens.
once we win the chip, Mike, we're gonna give him a ring too.
Oh, Mavs fans gonna be like, you better fire him or we gonna take him out.
He's gonna have a statue outside Staples Center.
And niggas gonna paint shit on his fucking door. You better step down, bitch.
He's
Yeah,
gonna be.
yeah, Mike.
Uh,
If the top four teams, if they take care of business in the first round, we will most likely face the Thunder in the second round. Because it's like because in the second round it's 1-3, it's one against three and two against four. So if those four teams get their business done in the first round, we would play the Thunder.
so if we can knock out the Thunder, then it's wide open at that point.
Yeah, that means we'll have either the Rockets or the Nuggets.
Wait, who the Nuggets play in the first round? The Clippers?
Yeah,
What the
I
fuck?
want the Rockets.
you on right? Yeah, I want the young team. Give me the young
Yep.
team.
But I tell you, this is how you're supposed to do it.
Give me the
So we're
babies
gonna
that
put
ain't never been on the big stage.
Yep,
They
you
still in
gotta
Van
show them.
Fleet.
we're gonna put belt to ass on the Thunder.
Yeah, they gonna be tired of chasing Steph Curry or John Morant, whoever. They still gonna be tired of it either way. Especially Shea. After he get them hands on them contested shots by Draymond and Jimmy Butler. Ooh wee. And Gary Payton Jr. gonna be hounding his ass, picking him up full court. Yes, sir. I really ain't scared of the Thunder then.
You think he's cool? Cause I was watching the Warriors game, and there was a play that with the Clippers, he was wobbling Jimmy Butler the last second, like the last minute,
What you mean wobbling?
like you gotta put the highlight. He collided. This dude hit him in the fucking leg hard, and then he was just wobbling after that. The whole like the last when it was overtime.
Oh, so he got hurt.
Yeah, Steve
Yeah,
Kerr
yeah.
said it's nothing, but to be honest, it looked bad.
Hey Mike, I don't want to hear nothing about no Golden State Warriors because unlike us, they don't get no break for a week. They got to play in a couple of days. They don't get no rest.
That's what they get though. They should have
You know,
won.
and Gal was trying to come on here and talk about a playing team.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I was gonna let everybody else cook. It was like 10 people talking at once. But yeah, I don't want it. This you shouldn't even get on here with that Warriors bullshit. Y'all don't get no rest. Y'all play in a couple of days.
They got to
The
get your
war
ass up and work that 9 to 5.
Uh huh.
the
Niggas
Warriors
got
are
to
stupid.
lace up them sneakers and play on Tuesday.
The Warriors fucked up, man. They got cooked.
Niggas should have took care of business at home. That's what they get for not taking care of
Yeah,
business at home. They let
they
Harrison Barnes hit the game winner on their ass. Then they let James Harden cook their ass in overtime at home.
a
That's their
while
fault.
they
Hey,
were
thank
getting
you,
cooked,
Clippers.
man.
Y'all know y'all are little brothers, but thank you, Clippers, for taking care of business tonight.
The Los Angeles Clippers,
Y'all are little brothers. We don't fuck with y'all.
Los Angeles strippers.
You got the strippers.
the
Thank y'all for
slippers,
taking the Warriors to Magic City.
they be slipping. The slippers.
They probably ain't getting no money thrown anyway.
Yeah, they ain't getting no. They getting pennies thrown their way.
That stadium is our stadium.
We're gonna let them keep.
Whenever we,
We
whenever
gonna
the Lakers play, that's our stadium.
we gonna let them keep their little trailer park over there that they just built.
Nah, we want it. Why they get to go in Inglewood? The fuck?
We got the Fresh Prince. We got the Philip Banks mansion. That's what we got. They got the projects.
They gotta stay there and pay us money what they owe us.
Yeah, they still owe us money. They still got to pay us some rent. And we didn't let them stay. We didn't let them stay
Facts,
rent
man.
free.
They owe us millions of dollars.
We let them stay rent free. They locked our
Hell, oh
studio
yeah,
out.
they didn't play. That's true. If anything, we're gonna come with the tariff. You gotta pay us, motherfucker.
AD. We get to see AD in the play in. You think he gonna get it done and beat the Kings?
I think he is.
Hey, shout out AD, man.
I think he's gonna get it done.
I don't know, man. That Kings team is loaded. They suck defensively, but they loaded though,
I
offensively.
think AD is gonna be like, you know what? I'm mad that they traded me right here. If he don't, and I'm gonna be like, damn man, he let me down.
I ain't gonna be like he let me down. No Kyrie, and then your second best player is PJ Washington or Clay, wherever you want to say the second best player. And the Kings got niggas like Sabonis and DeRozan and Zach Levine and Valanciunas and
Hey,
Malik Monk.
wait a minute. Who the ninth and the 10th seed?
The Mavericks and Kings. That's what we talking about.
The Kings gonna win.
Yeah, I got the Kings on that one.
Well, that's true. I forgot about Kyrie. I thought he was gonna play in the playoff.
Nah,
And the
ain't
King,
no playoffs for them.
and check this out. The Kings gonna play the Warriors for the AC because the Grizzlies gonna win that game. I'm trying to tell y'all. So the Kings gonna play the
The
Warriors
Kings
for.
and whoop the Warriors
Check
again.
this out. Check this out though, brother. I ain't finished. The Kings gonna play the Warriors for the AC, and that's a bad matchup for the Warriors, bro.
There's too much offense getting thrown their way.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's a bad matchup, bro.
You seen what they, even though the Warriors pulled through, even though Curry had to drop like 50 in Game 7, but you see what the Kings was doing to him that year, a
Nah,
couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
the Kings are gonna win.
I thought the Kings was gonna win that series, and then Curry dropped 50. Curry being Curry, but the Kings was putting foot on their ass.
I think in the play, if the Warriors play the Kings again, the Kings are gonna win again.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Bro, that'd be crazy if the Warriors
That's
missed the
sad, the
playoffs.
Warriors. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Cause Jimmy
I'm trying
Butler
to tell
already
you.
wobbling. That's gonna be too much.
But see, Cam, I want the Warriors to at least get, if they lose, get to the A spot and go against the Thunder. Cause see, I want Shea to be breathing hard by the time we get through with them in the second round.
The Kings would be a good matchup for them too in the 7 game series.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They,
Not
yeah,
not not
yeah,
like the
yeah. They,
Warriors though. The Warriors,
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, only threat that gives the Warriors, the only threat that they have. Not saying that Jimmy Butler can't get off, but the only threat that's gonna stop the only threat that they have that motherfuckers really scared of is Curry shooting, bro.
and I'm and
That's
I
it,
and
bro. That's the
I'd
only
rather
thing
take
people worried
Heat,
about, bro. For real,
and
for real.
I'd rather worry about anything else than worry about that.
For
I don't
real,
want
for
to see
real.
number 30. If I'm playing against any team in the next series or the next game, I want them to go ahead and play against number 30 first, because I know that they done lost some stamina. That 30 different, boy.
that's true.
I want Shea with his hands on his kneecaps, like, coach, take me out.
So right now, let's give our predictions on who winning their first round matchup.
Go ahead,
Let's
Mike.
go. Let's go round by round.
All right, bet. Let's go.
I'm gonna say first round. I'm gonna say Lakers in six because the NBA gonna push the six. Who's after that?
You still going? You got to say all the other
Y'all agree?
Nuggets,
ones.
Clippers.
You
Nuggets,
next.
Clippers.
Nuggets,
It's
Clip.
still on
Well,
you.
y'all gotta get y'all take two.
But I'm
Y'all said
saying
y'all
though,
said Lakers in six against the T Wolves.
But I'm saying you
I
gotta
got
say your.
Lakers at 4.
You
I got
gotta say
Lakers
your
in
whole
5.
matchup though, bro.
One at a time, so we can
That's what
hear
I'm
it. Go ahead,
telling
Cam.
you. Finish yours. You gotta finish yours, bro. You gotta finish every
He wants
matchup,
you to
and
do
then you go on to the next
all
person.
arounds.
Go ahead.
Nah, it's on you, bro.
Mike, do every first round.
I
Yeah,
don't
every
know.
matchup in the first round.
I don't know all the matchups though.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you this first question. So in the play-in, out of the Warriors and Grizzlies, who you got winning?
Warriors,
Warriors. All right, so it's gonna be traditional. So who you got against between Thunder and the Warriors?
Thunder,
All right. Uh, Thunder. Wait, Thunder and Grizzlies. Excuse me. Who you got?
Thunder,
Rockets and Warriors.
Warriors,
Damn. Okay.
Wait, what is you doing,
The
bro? What you doing? Who that even talking, bro?
The Nuggets versus the Clippers.
Yeah, you tripping. That's what you supposed to be saying.
Clippers,
Clippers. All right. Who
L
next?
Clippers,
Cam, go next.
Who first?
So you know, so you had the Warriors losing in that play-in game, right?
Yeah, I got the Warriors losing.
Okay,
Both,
so who you got?
both,
Thunder or
both,
Warriors?
both games.
Thunder or Warriors?
I got them losing that game too. I don't even got them in the playoffs.
Okay, so
So
who
it
you
ain't no
got? The
Warriors.
Kings. You
The
want the Kings
Kings.
getting the A spot?
Yeah, the Kings gonna get the ace seed.
All right, Thunder or Kings?
I got the Kings in 7.
Ooh, well, we got an
That's
upset.
cap.
We got an upset.
I'm
Hold on,
dead
let him
ass.
finish.
I'm
Let him
dead
finish.
ass.
Rockets or Grizzlies?
Rockets and Grizzlies. I'm gonna go with the I'm gonna go with the Grizzlies.
Well, we got two upsets: the Lakers and Timberwolves,
I'm gonna go Lakers and 6.
Clippers and Nuggets.
I'm gonna go Nuggets and 7.
Oh, I was going to say I thought we had three upsets coming out your mouth.
Nuggets and 7. But nah, them other two definitely. Them other two definitely for sure.
So it's gonna be like a April Madness instead of March Madness.
I'm dead ass. Why? Watch what I tell you.
Uh, what's the dude below me
You
right
gotta
here?
think. You gotta think about it. The Grizzlies got more experience than the Rockets in the playoffs.
True. They've been on this stage before.
Exactly.
What's my guy below me? What's the Nipsey Hussle picture?
Gone.
Yeah, we need your prediction. So who you got winning that first play in between the Warriors and Grizzlies?
I got the Warriors.
Okay, so Thunder and Grizzlies. Who you got?
The Thunder.
Rockets, Warriors. Who you got?
The Warriors.
Lakers, Timberwolves. Obvious.
Lakers in 5.
He
Nuggets,
said Lakers in
Clippers.
5. We might
I
get
got
him
the
in 5.
Clippers.
I gave him two
You
games though.
you got the Clippers?
Yep.
Oh, we got double LA. Shit.
I got the
I don't know.
Clippers.
I really wanted to go with the Clippers. That's why I said Nuggets in 7. I think the Clippers really got a shot to
That
beat them.
Clippers, bro. Trust me.
Man, I don't know, man. I
Hey,
don't know
but
what the Serbian. I don't know what the Serbian king gonna say about that.
Nah, he gonna get cooked by Kawhi, man. After, after today, this game tells me, okay, how about the East?
Oh, y'all want to do East too, or just West? Mike.
They, damn, man, the East looks whack.
Hey,
who and
hey,
who?
Mike. You want to do East
One.
too, or just West?
We going East too, yeah.
All right, fuck. Okay. So out of the first play-in game, we got the Magic and Hawks. Who you got, Mike?
Hawks.
Hawks.
Yep, Ice Train the building.
All right. So we got the Cavs versus Magic. Who you got?
I'm taking Spidey Mitchell team all day. Cleveland Cavaliers.
Okay. We got Boston versus Hawks. Who you got? Be smart.
Boston versus Hawks.
Yeah.
Boston in the sweep.
Hell no. I got the
Ne-
Hawk. I got the Hawks. I got the Hawks in 7.
Boy, you trip. All right.
I'm
You
dead
gotta
ass.
let me. You gotta go one at a time, y'all. One at a time. I got
Go ahead.
Boston in
All
the
right,
sweep.
Mike. All right, Mike. Next, we got Knicks and Pistons.
Knicks and who?
Pistons.
I got the Knicks and five.
You got the Knicks in 5? Damn.
You gotta think Jordan Beach out for the season.
You, you said who?
Jordan Beach out for the season.
No, we're talking about the
Joel Embiid.
Pistons.
Pistons, man.
Oh. Knicks and
He tripping, bro.
my fault. Knicks and Pistons. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say fuck it. I'm gonna say Pistons in 6.
I was gonna say, man, you gotta go
I
Detroit.
agree.
All right, next we got Pacers Bucks. Without Dame, by the way.
I got the Pacers in 7 without Green.
Okay. Cam, you next.
All
Who you
right.
got?
What's the
Magic and
matchup?
Hawks. Magic and Hawks.
Magic and Hawks. Magic and Hawks.
For the play in. Who Mike it
Oh,
is?
Not me. I'm on mute.
what is it? The seventh or the 8th seed?
Yeah, 7th and 8th seed. Who you got? Hawks or
What?
Magic?
Oh, seventh and eighth for the 7th.
Yeah.
All right. Magic and Hawks. 7th and 8th for the 7th. Woo! I'm gonna go Orlando.
Orlando. All right, we coming to
Mm-hmm.
the crib. Going to the crib. Now we gonna have Hawks versus Cavs in the first round.
Hawks versus Cavs. Um, I'm gonna go Cavs at 6.
We got Magic versus Celtics. Now that's a good matchup.
Magic versus Celtics.
That might be an upset. I ain't gonna lie.
I love to see that. I'm gonna go Boston at 6.
Boston at 6. Okay.
Yeah.
The Knicks and Pistons.
Knicks and Pistons. I'm gonna go. Oh, as much as I want Detroit to win, as much as I want to say Detroit in 7, I just can't do it, man. Jalen Brunson too good. Jalen Brunson too good. I'm gonna go Knicks and 7.
Pacers Bucks.
Pacers Bucks. Oh, a rematch. That's gonna be tough for Giannis though. I ain't gonna lie.
With no Dame.
With no Dame.
Yeah, Dame hurt. They said he might come back, but
Dame is out for the year with blood clots.
yeah.
Yo, yeah, that's sad, man. That's sad. That's so sad, man. I'm gonna go. Damn, that's gonna be tough. Knowing Giannis though, knowing Giannis though, Giannis will gut it out though. But I'm gonna go Indiana in 7.
You and Mike got the same prediction for that Bucks Pacers series.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Indiana in 7. It's gonna be tough for Giannis, but Giannis ain't gonna lay down.
My guy, you next.
All right.
So Magic
After
Hawks.
that, Lafonso. After Ghana, Lafonso.
Bet,
For
Mike.
sure.
Bet.
Yeah.
Bet. Uh, my guy, you
LaFonso
next.
over here?
Yep.
Uh, Hawks, Magic.
What up, LaFonso?
I got the
Salute,
Magic.
salute, salute.
All right.
Salute, salute.
So, we got Cavs versus Hawks. Who you got?
I got the Cavs.
Celtics, Magic.
I got the Magic for upset.
Ooh. Hey, I ain't
Oh,
That's
gonna
gonna,
lie. It's a good matchup, though.
that's
It's a
gonna
good
be
matchup.
that's gonna be a good series, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Remember, didn't the Magic beat the Boston?
They always give the Celtics trouble.
You
But
see?
wait a minute. But wait a minute though, bro. Is Jalen Suggs gonna be playing?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just gonna be Franz and Paolo now.
See, that's sad. They need Jalen makes a difference on
Yeah,
that
that, yeah.
team.
Oh yeah, he does. He does. He's a two-way guy. Um, Knicks and Pistons.
I got the Pistons.
Pistons. Okay, we got two Pistons. Might have three. Um, Pacers, Bucks.
I got the Pacers.
Pacers. All right. So, Lafonso, you want to do the West or the East first?
It don't matter either or.
We're gonna start with the East since we just left that one.
I
So,
ain't gonna
Matt,
lie, bro. Indiana might. I ain't gonna lie. Indiana might go to the finals.
I think the Magic gonna go to the West Conference.
we gonna get there. We gonna get there though. We gonna get there.
Indiana
Cam, hold that,
might
hold
go
that.
to the finals, bro. I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
hey, Cam, hold that. We gotta get
All
there,
right,
bro. We
bet,
gotta get that.
bet, bet.
Lafonso, first round, play in Magic or Hawks?
I'm gonna go Magic.
Magic. All right. We got Cavs, Hawks,
Cavs.
Magic, Celtics.
Wait a minute. Say the first one again. I thought you said I'm not.
That's for the
Say,
play in.
That
That's for
was
the
the
play in.
play-in. That
oh,
was the
okay,
play-in.
okay. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead. Go ahead then.
So Magic, Celtics.
Celtics,
Knicks, Pistons,
Pistons,
Pacers, Bucks.
Pacers,
And then Cam, after this West prediction, we're gonna get to your topic.
Bet.
Um, Warriors, Grizzlies. Who you got in that play in?
Warriors,
Warriors. All right. So we got Thunder, Grizzlies. Who you got?
Thunder,
Rockets, Warriors.
Rockets,
Oh boy, I thought you was gonna say Golden State. Lakers, Timberwolves.
Lakers,
Uh, Clippers, Nuggets.
Nuggets, baby.
Oh shit, man. All right,
That
Cam.
was
We
up.
gonna Can anybody got some takes about the predictions before we get the Cam topic?
Yo, check this out. I got the Kings getting the Mavs up out of there in that playing tournament.
Damn,
Mm-hmm.
you and Cam say that.
Mm-hmm.
I got to take about the Magic.
I
The
got the I
Magic.
got the, I got the Knicks being the Pistons in six. I got the Magic being the Hawks. I got
Yeah.
the Celtics being the Magic in 6 games.
Hell no. The Magic always have the numbers.
Nah, man, not this time, bro.
They always do them.
Y'all think the
The regular season, the playoffs are different environments, bro.
They're gonna struggle. Can't
And
underestimate them.
it ain't gonna happen this time, bro. Celtics being them in six.
That's a dark horse. Paulo Banchero is gonna come for revenge.
Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, Derek White, Drew Holiday, Al Horford, and Derek White. They don't got enough firepower to compete with that, bro. Sorry.
They're
Celtics in
gonna they,
six.
they're gonna struggle. They're
I
gonna
got
go home in the
OKC
first
being
round.
Memphis in the first round, and I got the Rockets being the
Oh,
Warriors.
hey, Dante. OKC not gonna play. Not gonna play the Grizzlies or the Warriors in the first round. They gonna play the Kings.
yeah, because he
So
got the Kings. He
I
got the
got
Kings.
the Kings being the Memphis Grizzlies because the Kings is too stacked offensively to compete with Memphis.
Okay, so that means you and Cam both got the Kings getting that A spot, and the Grizzlies. That mean the Grizzlies missed the playoffs.
No, the Grizzlies not gonna make the playoffs.
Yeah,
The
but I got
Grizzlies,
Memphis missing the playoffs. They don't got
nah,
enough.
the Grizzlies gonna get the seventh seed, bro. Golden State gonna miss the playoffs this year, bro. And it's gonna
Uh,
be sad, but it's sad, but it's gonna be true, bro. I'm sorry.
I don't see Golden State missing that, man.
I know
Nah,
you don't. Nobody
they
do. I do though.
they're gonna make the playoffs.
Now Golden State making the playoffs, but they gonna get up out of there and about Houston in the first round.
Well, who do you play? The OKC?
They matching up against Houston in that first round matchup. I got Houston getting the boys up out of there in 6 games.
Nah, Curry's about to teach them how they're done. You've never been in the playoffs, little boy.
Hey,
Come on.
we seen what the Rockets did to him a couple weeks ago, trapping his ass.
But that's
Yeah,
a week
they
ago.
ain't held Steph Curry to 3 points on the 1 for 10 shooting in that last matchup.
In the
Yeah, that's what I
playoff
was
is
talking about.
different. In the
Hey, so
playoff,
that
their nerves are gonna be like their nerves, their legs,
hey,
they're gonna be falling down and shit. Kirby's just gonna be cooking.
Man, if the Rockets play defense like that in the playoffs, man, boy.
hey, who holds that 7-8 playing game?
For what? East or West?
The West.
The Warriors and Grizzlies, right?
Who hosted? Like who got home court?
Shit.
The Lakers, we have home court, huh?
No. Yeah, we got
He talking
home
about the
court.
play in. He talking about the play in.
Oh yeah, I don't know about that.
I think Golden State.
Golden State got the home court.
Yeah, Golden
Mm.
State. Yeah.
I
But
don't
Ken,
think
what
it
was your
matters though because
No,
they got
it
cooked
don't.
by the Clippers in the court.
No, it don't. No, it definitely matters, but it don't matter as much. But
because the Warriors because
that's
Steph Curry
that's
might
the
get those calls.
not even that. It's just when Dub Nation is rocking, bro. They rocking.
The whistle just blows a lot more in that Golden State arena. But Ken, what was your topic again? We got to get to your topic.
Um, I like Indiana. I like Indiana out the East
You like Indiana out the East
over everybody.
I
over the
agree.
Cavs and Celtics?
I
Over the
somehow
Cavs,
agree with him.
over the Cavs and the Celtics, bro.
Nah, that
Man,
ain't
please.
happening.
Remember last year Indiana they
Yeah,
was on the
Pacers the
cusp.
second round
Wait a minute,
exits, bro.
wait a minute, bro. I'm not finished.
Go ahead, Cam.
Indiana was on the cusp of being in the finals last year if they wasn't injured.
That was last year though.
They're fully healthy. And they in the same predicament that they was in last year. They in the same exact spot.
But Cam, that might be disingenuous though, because people was hurt last year.
No, bro. I'm talking about when who they play in the Eastern Conference.
They played. They lost to the Celtics in the conference final.
Exactly. Exactly. And the Celtics was what? Fully healthy.
And then who they played in the second round? I know they played the Bucks in the first round.
No, they didn't have Chris Singers, so you can't say they wasn't fully healthy.
Didn't that Celtic game go to didn't it go to 7? If I can
It
remember
went to
right.
5.
5? Oh,
So
okay.
so
Yeah,
wait so wait a minute. So wait a minute. So wait a minute. You mean to tell me Kristaps ain't played in no games?
Now
hold up.
he returned to the finals. He was out for a majority of the playoffs. He
Yeah, I
didn't
don't think he
return to
played
the
until like
finals.
game one of the
So
final.
exactly, he played, and I remember him playing in at least one of those finals games, bro. I remember that. I remember that, fam.
I
So no,
got
you can't, you can't sell that to me, bro. That Indiana
That,
team, that team, bro. I'm telling you, bro, it's gonna be tough to beat in the playoffs, bro. They a half court team. I'm telling you.
so you
When they
got
get
them
in the
beating
half
that
court,
Cavs.
when they get in the half court, bro, they are a problem. Cause Tyrese Halliburton and his vision.
So you got
I
them.
got the
You got
Magic
what about the
beating
Cavs?
the Celtics in 5.
And on top of that, and they got defenders in Neesmith, Matherin, Nimhart,
Yep.
Turner can guard the rim. Come on, man. Come on, Pascal. Come on
Man,
now.
listen, man.
Come on now.
NBA Finals, Lakers, Celtics, man.
This might be. This might
Nah,
be. This might be.
Nah, NBA.
the
Hey
Celtics
Cam.
are gonna get eliminated by the
Bro,
Magic.
listen.
Hey Cam.
NBA Finals. LA Lakers. Indiana Pacers. In season tournament. The first in season tournament rematch championship.
So it's gonna be like 2000,
Trying to tell you, bro. Watch what I tell y'all.
2000 reunion. Lakers
We'll
Pacers.
see if you're right, Cam.
I like that Indiana team, man.
It could happen, but I know that the Magic are gonna eliminate the Boston Celtics.
You very high on the Magic, ain't you?
Look at this year.
You got
Boston
right.
Boston
I ain't gonna lie.
always lose to the Magic.
Bro, on that game, you gonna run out of gas, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm watching
Yeah, the
every.
Boston's gonna run out of gas.
Hey, hey,
I'm
hey,
watching. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I'm watching every matchup this year, bro. Every game, every series. I'm watching this year.
bro, Cam, we got some good matchups this year, dog.
We do, bro. It's the best it's been in a long time.
The Magic been
I
hurt
just,
all
I
year.
just,
That's the only reason why they 7th seed.
I really hate it for Dame and the Bucks though, bro. Like that's sad, bro.
Yeah, yeah, it's sad, but we got to see what that
Did
that
they
Porter
won
Jr.
7 games? Are they like in a 7 win streak right now? They haven't lost a game. The Bucks.
Cool.
The Bucks.
And they haven't lost without Dame.
Yeah, bro. They're like 7 win streak.
Oh shit.
They're
Oh,
like
shit.
7-0.
Seven and
With
three
Seven and
no
three.
right now.
without Dame.
Yeah.
Well, the Pistons, they Giannis, none of the starters really played today against the Pistons.
Is that gone?
Yep.
Oh,
One,
salute, my dude.
what's up,
Yeah,
bro?
we got the whole clan
Yeah.
on here tonight.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They haven't lost 8 games, but when Damian Lillard, it's been 7. So they're like
Oh, okay.
7-0 without him.
Shit. No wonder y'all got the Pacers in 7.
To be honest, I think that's like a low key dark horse team.
I just always know the only team I ever seen like manhandle the Bucks like in playoffs was the Heat. That's the only team I ever seen like just manhandle them, bro. Like other than that, like it's always like they always like they're
How about
they're tough
Boston?
out. I ain't never seen them manhandle the Bucks in the playoffs. Man, never, never.
Like,
Bro, the
what do you
Bucks
mean by manhandle though?
manhandle destroyed them, meaning and beat them in five or sweep.
Oh, because
Yeah,
the Celtics did beat
yeah.
them in like 6 or I think.
See, that's what I'm saying. I'm talking about like five or sweep. Nobody ain't doing that to the Bucks outside the Heat.
The last time the Celtics did something like that was in 2018.
The Bucks always a tough outing, man.
Yeah, that's the last time they did that was like in 2018. They had beat Milwaukee in like 5 in the first round, but after that, they ended up beating them when they had Kyrie, and then pretty much after that, we haven't seen that matchup until like 2 years ago, and then that's when Giannis got hurt and came back like in Game 4, and it wasn't enough, but they lost in like 6. So
So the play-in is gonna start on Tuesday,
the
the
15th,
15th.
the 15th, yeah.
Yeah, Tuesday. Well, I don't know because I'm in LA right now. Right now is the 13th.
What you know about gang? What you know about staying sane?
We're
So
gonna get the
who y'all Finals MVP?
damn man. I don't know yet. I
It's gonna
couldn't
be
answer
that's a
that.
tough one. That's gonna be this gonna it's gonna it more than likely is gonna be you know who it's gonna be more than likely, but I just I ain't never seen Brian not have one before, bro. You know,
Mm.
I ain't never seen Brian not have one before.
Luka Doncic,
That's
2025 Finals
that's what
MVP.
I
that's
hope
what I'm
we win
saying.
the chip, man.
That's what I'm saying.
I hope, bro. I'm gonna be happy, man. We got to, man.
But see, but look, gun. The only way that we win, we gotta come out strong, foot on
Yeah.
pedal. Look, foot on pedal.
Defense,
Game one, locked in. Game one, round one, from the
defense.
jump, from the jump. No matter the matchup. We gotta have the same mental. We gotta approach every game, every series the same way, mentality wise. It cannot change.
Could,
It
could,
can't
could, I,
change.
could I ask a question to LaFonso? What
Yeah.
do you think about the Nuggets firing Mike Malone? You think that's gonna have an effect on the playoffs? Are you happy about that firing? And who the fuck is your coach?
Um, I mean, I'm kind of over it, man. It's already dead. Reality is set. I'm looking forward to the new coach. Um,
Who's your coach?
they don't have a coach right now. They got an assistant that's coaching though.
Damn.
Um, and
Hey,
then
I ain't gonna lie, LaFonso. I think that y'all should maybe hire a veteran coach before the playoffs, bro. I'm gonna be real with you.
I
Look like
think
That
that
look
was a
like it
bad
look
decision.
it looked
that
like
that,
it looked like they ain't
that,
need to
that
coach the way they beat Houston today.
who did
But
Houston
but to
play?
be
And who did Houston play in that game?
No,
uh,
the game yesterday, the game from
Who
yesterday.
who did they play? Who did they play?
The team, the starters played.
For the Houston Rockets, the starters played.
Yes.
Why would they play? That's dumb.
they played today. Houston Rockets, all the starters play. The
man,
Nuggets.
listen, hey,
And
Gone,
that's
listen. This is all you got to do. Like I told Go Mike, go back and watch all the games the Nuggets have played since Mike Malone's been gone, and you'll see these guys playing in a more like they're focused, they're relaxed, and
Yeah,
they look way different, man, way different.
that's what I'm saying. To be honest, that firing, to be honest, that was stupid. Some shit happened in the locker room. Some shit. To be honest, that was a stupid decision.
He's saying that they play better without Mike Malone. That's what he's saying.
Mm.
They had realized that their coach is a fruit basket. Talking about who's your
Uh,
daddy.
Yeah, hey, Go Mike, that's the baby Bobby Knight right there, Mike Malone.
Okay, who will you take? Mike Malone or Darvin Scam?
Mike
Mike
Malone.
Malone. The
Don't even
hell?
mention
See,
Darvin Scam.
What
he,
kind of question is? What kind of question is this?
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying.
That's a
He's not
bad
bad,
one.
coach. He
Gone.
won you
That's a
the
bad
chip.
one, Gone. That's a bad one, Gone.
No, but look. Let me explain what I said.
Okay, go ahead.
Look, he won you the chip,
Right.
2023. Then 24, 25, you fired him in 2 years. You didn't
See,
even give
but
him a
see,
chance.
man, I keep telling you, Lakers, though, y'all can't say that, bro. You know why? In 2020, y'all won a chip and fired y'all coach.
2 years ago. Yep. Two
Yeah,
years
but
later.
it's the same. But
No, we did.
but
He came back the next. No, we didn't. Frank Vogel did not get fired the same year.
No,
He
no,
got
no, no, no,
fired
no, no, no,
the
no,
next
no, no.
year.
We're saying he got fired 2 years later. That's what we're saying.
I mean, when you coach for the Lakers, it's normal to fire coaches.
okay. But who will you take? Frank Vogel or Mike Malone?
Mike Malone. What is?
Frank
That's
Vogel,
what I'm saying.
Frank Vogel.
I would take Frank Vogel.
I'm
Yeah,
taking
I'm taking
I'm,
Frank Vogel
I'm
because
taking Frank bring that defense.
Frank Vogel took less. Frank Vogel took less and competed with LeBron in the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, that is true. In 2014,
You can argue if Frank don't run into the big three Heat, he would have gone to a final or two.
oh yeah, he did. I forgot about that.
with Paul George and
And
Lance Stevenson.
he gonna coach he coach defense and offense. Mike Malone coaches who's your daddy talk
So
and a
So
little
to
bit of pick
me,
and roll.
any Laker
so that's what
fan,
he said.
I think the only difference is that's bad though is when we fired Mike Malone. Y'all didn't fire Vogel at that time. We fired Malone at a time when it's
Yeah, because
like
we're not.
we're getting ready to
Yeah,
go
because
into
we're
the
not.
playoffs.
Yeah.
That's because your owner your owner's a bitch and our owner isn't. We don't fire people during the season. We wait till the end of the year and then we fire you. We don't fire you during the year.
Now go, Mike. You know if you call my owner that in his face, he gonna have to put you on the back. You know that.
Uh,
I wouldn't say it to his face because I wouldn't say it to his face. I wouldn't say it to his face. You know what,
That was
Alfonso?
funny, man.
Alfonso, you know I wouldn't say it to his face.
Why?
because he would call the police and say there's a big black guy on my face. They're gonna be there in 5 seconds. You know how the police is when a white man call the police?
Right.
They're gonna be there in
I
five
hey hey
seconds.
hey Mike, you tripping? I want that bag. I'll get in his face and say it so he can hit me and I can sue his ass.
Oh, hell no.
Lawsuit, lawsuit.
You can say it for me.
Yeah. Hey, we can split it, Mike. We can split that bag.
Yeah, go Mike. So what you
Woo-wee.
do in a situation like that, go Mike, is you gotta piss him off enough where he hits you, so you can go ahead and sue him.
That's how you
Damn
do it.
right.
That's how you
I'm gonna
do
say
it.
I'm hurt. I'm gonna say I'm hurting everything.
I wouldn't give because I know I'm bigger than Mike Conley. I wouldn't care if Mike Conley slapped me in the face. If I'm falling, I'm hitting the floor.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I'm
I'm a,
having
I'm a,
back problems, leg cramps, everything you can think.
I'm gonna turn into LeBron James with them flopping.
Just flop like James Harden. Be
Shit,
like,
shit. I'm gonna turn the 2013 LeBron when he had to get carried off the court.
Yep.
What you know about gang? What
I'm
you know
finna be. Hey,
about?
I'm finna be Paul George in '08 when he was in that wheelchair and he had the shits.
What you know about staying sane? What you know about?
Telling you, man. That's why these niggas be trying these NBA players at these games because they know one of them players slap fire their ass, they gonna get a check for it. So
Slap the shit
What,
out their ass. If I was Aaron Gordon, I would have told Mike Malone, say something else, I'm slapping your ass in the face.
what you know about
Hey, this the only thing I'm
gang?
excited about as a Nugget fan, man, is this. New coaches bring new things, and I'm hoping there's a coach come around who save Jokic from not going anywhere else because, like I keep telling
But what
people, if
I'm
we keep
saying was,
running him to the ground like this, he gonna leave.
but what I'm confused about is how do y'all need new things when how do y'all need new things when y'all was damn near I'm not gonna say a juggernaut, but y'all was damn near like top of the crop for like 2.5, 3 years. Like it was damn near like almost hard to beat y'all, bro. Like you feel me? And how do y'all need to change something up just because y'all don't have the depth that y'all are accustomed to?
It ain't that, Cam. You gotta go do your research before you talk like that, brother. There's a lot of shit going on under the curtains that people don't see. It's a lot of things Mike Malone did that a lot of people don't like. Mike Malone and also was not getting along with the GM. It's a lot of things, bro. A lot of things.
And that's why. Why do you think Cam he been hating on the Lakers all year long? Because we're having fun. We're playing basketball, having fun. There ain't no arguing going on. Everybody's kissing and hugging. While on the Nuggets team, everybody's fighting. Everybody's throwing chairs, pillows, fucking ice buckets, cups, towels, heating pads. Am I wrong,
Yeah, because
Alfonso?
if Cam goes to do his research, he's going to see that Mike Malone and the GM for the Nuggets have not been getting along for quite a while because the GM want Mike Malone to play some of the players he's not playing. It's been going on
So
for a while. So, but the
so
owner, hold on,
so
hold
let me
on,
no
hold
wait a
on, hold
minute wait a
on, hold
minute
on, hold on, hold on, man, hold on. I'll let
what's
you finish.
hold
Let me
on hold
finish.
on yeah boy
Now listen, seal that mouth and put them ears up, nigga. Listen, the owner of this motherfucker. Listen, think about if you the owner. You got the GM and your coach not getting along. You hired both of these niggas to run your team. You didn't hire these niggas to babysit them and fix their fights. So it's been going on for quite a while. Mike Malone is also doing fucked up shit to his players in practice, yelling at them, screaming at them. It's been going on for a while. And like me and Infant was talking yesterday, go
so
look,
wait a minute
go look at Mike Malone's daddy. Go
wait a
look at
minute
Mike
so you,
Malone's daddy.
check
You
this
boy
out
got
bro
go ahead, boy. You can't shut your goddamn mouth for a second.
check this out brother check
What's
this out
up?
brother
What's up?
We didn't get no pussy, Alfonso.
I know that nigga fully. Hey, go Mike. He's fully energized. He need to go get laid like a mug.
hey man check this out brother
What's up?
so you mean to tell me that Mike Malone been screaming at these people bro and and nobody ain't put their hands on this man?
Oh, see, here go go Mike. See, this is why. Here go
I'm
Cam, man, with
saying
that
like
weird shit.
so they've been screaming at this man. They've been screaming enough to where like they just so
Oh my
upset
God.
that if they that upset, why they ain't put their hands
Cam,
on them,
everybody
bro?
don't have to put their hands on somebody, man.
But I'm saying, bro, how you saying how he was talking, bro? Somebody would have had to do it.
Listen,
They
bro,
grown man, cause look, they all grown men at the end of the day,
why
brother. They
I
ain't
can't vouch
kids.
why another man didn't put his hands on him. I can't. Maybe there's still a little bit of respect there, maybe where they ain't gonna do something like that.
It can't be no respect if you don't respect them.
See, I'm not finna argue with you about
Come
this.
on, fam. Hey,
I
brother.
ain't finna
Hey,
argue about this.
come on now.
You giving me
Come
your
on now.
opinion. I don't really care about your opinion. I
You
care
know,
about what
you
I
know
read. I
one
care about
thing.
the truth. Your
That's
opinion is you went right away to why somebody didn't put their hands on them, and now you finna make that the
Because how you
focus
make
of your
cause look
conversation.
how y'all saying this like damn it got
Nigga,
bad.
I'm
It,
I'm
like it was
I'm not
bad. Like you were talking
entertaining
to
you.
them like
I'm not
kids and shit,
entertaining you
bro.
right now, nigga. Go put your
how we
hand in
Okay,
don't,
that
how we
machine
don't,
and wake up a little bit. I'm not entertaining you, nigga.
Come
how
on
we don't
now.
know that. Here's the thing though. We can only go off of what the reports say. But I believe if the father was in the locker room and he could see everything that's going on, there's probably more going on than what they're saying.
Right, right,
You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? They're not going to tell everything because some things you don't want to get out to the NBA. Some things you want to keep undercover, so that there could be some things happening that they're not putting out.
that's
right.
true.
They ain't gonna put out everything because they also through the process of all this, their goal is to not make the Denver Nuggets look bad, at least for the owner
Yep.
them.
They're gonna make their own brand look bad, and that's what
Exactly.
they've been doing that since long.
And
And Cam was
especially if you
talking
want to
about.
get,
Oh, go ahead.
especially LaFonso, if y'all want to get players to help Joker, if they put out everything that's going on in the organization, then a player might say, why won't I go to that team for?
Right.
That
Exactly.
that team is unorganized. I don't like the way that team making stuff look at what they're doing in the locker room. That's why they're not gonna put stuff like that. Like a lot of basketball teams used to be like that back then, but they will never talk about behind. They only talk behind the scenes, not in the media.
Yeah, how we don't know that Joker ain't punched Mike Malone in the face. Okay, shut the fuck
That's
up,
what I'm
nigga.
thinking. He probably like, "What's
No,
up, man?"
and that's all I'm saying, brother. If he talking to them like damn, they're like they kids, like they ain't got them done been through, you know what I'm saying, the shit together. You know what I'm saying? They out for the most part. That team is the same
Yeah,
team.
but this
Outside
ain't the old.
what like 3-4 players. So you should have mutual that mutual respect should already be there, bro.
There ain't no respect there, bro. The respect
Yeah, but this
gone.
ain't the old school. But here's the thing, LaFonso, that he gotta understand. In the old school era, you could do a lot of shit and get away with it. In today's
Right.
Yeah,
era,
yeah.
Right.
in today's era is different. If a player punched somebody in today's era and it's on camera, you can get fines,
Lot of bad
suspended,
shit
all
can
kinds of
happen
shit.
from that.
And,
Lose your career.
they're gonna hide it too. They're gonna be like, "Oh no, that didn't happen."
You can lose your whole career. You can lose your whole career doing this shit.
Yep. Look at what
Yeah.
happened to that guy from the Dodgers, the pitcher, the Spanish guy. He lost his whole
You can
career
you,
after he
you
won the
can punch
chip. 2020.
you can punch players all you want. You can't punch staff.
Nope.
Just like for example, you heard that MJ punched
Wait,
Steve Kerr, but you never
if I
heard he
can't
punched Phil Jackson.
if I can't punch you, you better goddamn use your authority wisely. You better not be abusing your authority over me. If that's how you want it to be. Other
Well,
than
that's
that,
what Mike Malone did.
listen,
He
listen,
abused his
listen,
authority.
listen. Other than that, all else goes. Simple as that, brother.
Cam gonna take it to a
You-
level it don't even have to go to. That's for
Cam
sure.
Nah,
gonna
at the
lose
end of
his
the
career. Cam gonna lose his
nah,
whole
hell
career.
nah, hell
Yup.
nah.
You
Yeah,
gonna
He gonna,
lose
he
your
gonna
whole
lose.
bank.
I ain't. Hey, one thing about it, boy, I ain't no goddamn fool now.
they're gonna
He,
tell
he,
you to go
he,
home, to not come back.
And
I ain't no
Cam, you know
goddamn
today
fool
they
now.
got social media.
You
There's a
ain't
lot
gonna.
of shit leak out. So if you go hit a coach, bro, you ain't gonna have no team even want to hire you no more after that.
And no
what's
one's
gonna
gonna want to recruit you.
what's
Exactly.
gonna what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen if Cam was playing for an NBA team and he punched the coach and lost his whole NBA career? Then what?
Then his
He's
ass
gonna
gonna
have a.
be
He's gonna have to find a job in McDonald's.
that nigga gonna be headed to
Or
jail, and
Burger
after he get
King?
out of jail, he might end up working at Sam's Club.
I worked there before, man. That
If
shit was
I'm getting paid,
funny.
if I'm getting paid millions of dollars to play basketball, I would rather ask for a trade than punch a coach and get my career
Yeah,
taken
you
away.
better you better use your goddamn authority and your words and shit wisely, then.
Bro,
Shit.
you know, if it wasn't my position, I'll take
And
legal
listen, and
action.
listen, and
I'll,
listen, and listen, bro. I really mean that, brother, because like,
so
bro, like,
you're gonna
I'm
punch a
not. Cause look,
coach?
brother. Cause look, brother. I'm not gonna disrespect you at the end of the day. So don't disrespect me.
But
I take
Cam, how do you
disrespect
I'm
know
like,
just
what
I
kind
talking
of?
take
bad
that
How
shit.
do
I
about
you,
take
you,
that
though.
shit. Yeah, I take that shit like
Cam?
that,
How do
brother.
you know what kind of tone he was using though? How do you know that? You just heard the word
Because
yell and you took it to the highest.
Because
how
because
you know the
coaches
players in this?
because listen, Lafonso, coaches yell in general. So him yelling wasn't no regular yell. If they reporting him yelling that they were yelling, that wasn't no regular yell. He wasn't just yelling at them regularly. Like they turn his team up and then he trying to damn near really make it sound like he disrespecting them. Shit. Come on now, let's be for real.
How you know? How you know the players weren't disrespecting him though?
That's true.
Man, brother.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Look at
At
that
the end of,
Draymond Green. You don't know what he tells Steve Kerr behind the scene.
Cam
To the
know
guy
this.
named
I tell you
Saul,
this, I tell you this, brother. I tell you this, brother. If the players was making so much confrontation, if it was so much confrontation with the players being so, you know what I'm saying, disruptive to the culture, shit like that, then they wouldn't have fired him. They would have traded them, whoever the problem was.
Cam,
That's how.
you know what? You
What
got to
you
stop
mean?
there, my brother. You
Come
got to
on,
stop
man.
there. You got to go do your research before you talk about this. You
Nah,
can't keep walking around
the
here
hell
GM
talking
got
nah,
about
fired
things you
too,
brother.
fucking
though.
don't know,
Hell
The
idiot.
nah,
GM got
brother.
fired too.
Cam, an
Hell
idiot, bro.
nah.
I don't mean to be rude, but this nigga always talking about something he don't know about. What's
The
The
wrong
thing
with this
GM
is,
got
dude?
fired as well, bro. The GM got fired as well. He's over here acting like the coach got fired by himself.
Yeah, that's why I'm telling him go read about it first, bro, before you
yeah,
make a judgment.
it's true
The
what
GM
what
and the
you what
coach
you what
fired.
you're saying.
They
You
fired
cannot
both of them.
fire Jokic, get rid of him. The fuck?
They fired the
What?
GM and the
I,
coach.
I guarantee it wasn't Jokic.
You can't get rid of Joker because he's the
It, wa-
franchise. Go
That's
it
what
ahead.
I'm
wasn't
saying. Like
him.
Jokic
It
probably had
wasn't
a part of
him.
that scandal, and then they're like, no, we're not gonna get rid of him. They're not stupid.
Hey Cam,
Yeah,
just
they're
go
not
do this.
dumb.
Go read the report, Cam, and tell me in the report if you see anywhere where Jamal Murray or Jokic spoke up for Mike Malone. Go look for it anywhere.
Oh
No, they
yeah,
didn't.
I
When
seen
they
it.
asked when they asked them about about Mike Malone, Joker and Murray acted like he was never their coach.
Facts.
That's all you gotta know.
Yep.
That's like that's like somebody asking me, "Oh, go Mike, who was your parents to you?" And I'm over here acting like it never existed. That's
So that you know what that
basically
means
what they
then?
did.
You know what that mean with Jokic and them go Mike and with Jamal Murray? That bond wasn't that tight. Maybe it was at the beginning, but over time, there was something that was separating them
That
Yep.
that bond was looser. That Ilfonso, that bond was looser than loose pussy.
to the wet pussy.
And the thing is, you know, Jamal Murray and Jokic probably went and double team Mike Malone behind the
That
scenes.
Hey,
that
Don, you know what else, Don? Who knows? Maybe Jokic and Jamal Murray went up to the owner and said, "Look, bro, you got to do something,
You gotta do something. Or we're living. We're leaving away from this organization.
or we
You gotta
gonna
get
walk
rid of him.
away."
I ain't gonna catch you. That shit was more loose than Genie Bus.
And then ask yourself this: right when Mike Malone was gone, a game or two, Jamal Murray came right back. Think about it. All the other time he was claiming that he was supposed to be hurt. As soon as Mike Malone leaves, he comes back.
And the thing is, Mike Malone been doing some stupid shit. You could see in the interview, he be talking shit. He be saying a lot of stuff. There was some red flags with him. You don't know what he did.
That's why I
People
can
say,
see
oh,
him
people say,
gone.
oh, why did they fire him, bro? he probably said something about Joker's mom. You don't know. And Joker was like, don't talk about my mom, blah, 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 blah. Or some shit, you
Or
know?
else he said something about that nigga horses and he fucking went off.
Yeah. Well, how come you focus on playing with horses instead of playing basketball? And he got butthurt, like, motherfucker. What do you
Hell
say?
yeah.
And then he probably brought his
Hold your
brother.
horses,
Like, what's
nigga.
up?
Hold your horses.
Hey, you know what else is um
I just be saying random shit. Go ahead. My bad, LaFonso. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, DJ. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, no, you go ahead. I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Hey, we're talking facts, though. People trying to say, oh, Joker got the manager fired. Nah, man.
Man, this is all I'll say, man, and I'll sum it up. And this is my last thing, and y'all can keep going about it. But if you go read about it, bro, go read about it. That's what Cam need to do. Go read about it, bro. There's things. Sometimes there's shit that's happening you don't see. Because you win a title, don't mean everything's good in the locker room, my nigga. Because
That's
you win a
true.
title, because you looking good out there after the title. Sometimes don't mean everything good in the locker room, my nigga.
It's like
So
me and Gold Mike
I tell you what,
and
bro. I tell you
Alfonso. We're
what.
playing for the championship, and we're in bad terms. But we end up winning, and then some shit I get traded to Boston and shit. And like, well, how come you traded him? He was the best player, one of the best players, you know? We were not in good terms. I was
Scout,
arguing.
Scout Native, Goat Mike versus his managers. Man, all my managers are fat, so it wouldn't take much to knock them. It wouldn't take very much.
You should be like, come on, let's play them 1-on-1, and then just
No,
turn
fight
to
them one on one. The
fight.
managers against the managers against the employees. That'd be a deathbed. I ain't gonna lie. These
So,
It,
fat
Mike,
it,
motherfuckers.
the manager against the employee. You're gonna be the MVP. What?
Man, that's too easy because the managers are they're all old and fat. Yeah,
Hey,
easy work.
ain't your manager
Just buy
females, Mike?
McDonald's and then just give it to
All
them.
these replay goddamn shirt.
Ain't they females,
Waste
Mike?
the
Your managers?
motherfucking time.
No, they're not female. They're all males. They're
I
all
thought you
white
said.
males.
It's
Never mind.
true, bro.
The
Walmart
one
has
female. What did I tell you, DJ? The one female manager I had, her bitch ass left.
Oh, she left.
they can't handle the pressure.
She got a higher position. She got promoted to store manager, so she went into the store. So now we got all males. They're all white and fat. All of them. Beer bellies, beards,
To
all
be
kind of
honest, go
shit.
Mike. How come you never become manager? You know they could hook you up with the fucking Walmart. You could be a fucking manhand shit.
I need to be a damn manager.
They could give you a fucking place. You could do good. Trust me. I believe in you.
But yeah, man.
You just gotta pick your squad. Don't pick a member that's like Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert. That you know what's crazy? A lot of people think the T Wolves can beat the Lakers, but they can't, bro. It's gonna go 6 games max. Everything LaFonso just said is facts. I did my research. Cam did no research, so he just got it.
I don't give a fuck what y'all nigga talking about. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do and what I do in that situation, bro. If I'm
No,
not
you wouldn't.
respected. Fuck
They'll
you
tackle
talking
your
about,
shit.
nigga? I don't give a
All the
fuck
security gonna lay
what
on
you
the
talking
ground,
about,
nigga.
nigga.
Get him,
All the
Cam.
security gonna lay on the ground, nigga.
Fuck about that
Talk your
You
shit you
know
shit,
how you
talking
gonna
Cam.
about,
go.
boy.
All
Talk
the
your shit,
security.
Cam.
El Alfonso, he don't understand. In the NBA, they got security. So when you put your
Yeah, they
helmet on
do.
the head coach, when you put your
They're gonna
helmet head
tackle
coach,
you. They're gonna
they
spear
gonna hold you on the
you.
ground.
They're gonna tackle you like the NFL, bro.
They gonna tackle the fuck out your ass. And you black too? Hey, God, and he black? Oh
They're gonna
shit.
teach him.
They gonna tackle the fuck out your ass.
They're gonna be
They gonna
like
say,
three
where's
of
your
them
ass?
big ass
You
motherfuckers.
have you have the right to remain
Hey,
silent. Anything
Sir,
that you
sir,
say can
sir, you
be
have
held
to,
against
sir,
you
hey,
in the court of
come down,
law.
they'll
sir.
press Cam, Mike. They gonna
Huh?
press Cam. They gonna press Cam you.
No. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, DJ. If you put your hands on a head coach and you're a black man, they're gonna arrest you.
Shit, the
They are. They're
cocaine
gonna
press
put
for him. You
handcuffs
could,
on you.
man.
Huh?
Never mind.
There's a lot of things Cam ain't thinking about. He's not thinking about, even
He
though
ain't thinking
things are going
logically.
bad. Mike Malone, Jamal Murray, and Jokic have built a relationship. It's still some stuff there where you ain't gonna just haul off a swing a guy that you respected as a coach one time and y'all won a title with. You're gonna just probably just say, "Hey, I'm gonna take this shit up to front office."
That's what
But
I'm
you can't.
saying.
But no, but Lafonso, let's play devil's advocate. If you even if you
They
want
will
to put
have
your
it.
hands on it, even if you no, but here, listen, Lafonso, even if you want to put your hands on the head coach, if you do that, they're gonna all the security gonna tackle your shit. Am I
Right.
wrong? They're gonna tackle your
You
ass.
worried about security,
That's
bro?
that's
They're gonna
facts.
tackle your ass to the ground. They're gonna tackle you
Bro,
on the ground. They're gonna put you in them fucking handcuffs.
Then they're gonna take Cam somewhere and beat his ass for a minute, and then take him to the station.
That's the integrity room where they beat your ass up like for a while, and then they're gonna be like, "What? How come did that shit?" And once
Name
you're
me,
oh my
name
plotting,
me, one-
god.
name me one player in the history of the NBA to put their hands on their head coach.
hero. Do they?
Zero.
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Isaiah Thomas did it.
I was gonna say
I'm not
he
saying
choked him.
push. I didn't say push. I didn't say grab. I'm talking about hit, full
Yeah, he
blown,
Hit,
choked him,
one
Mike.
fist up
hit,
and
because
punch.
Isaiah Thomas is pushed.
Isaiah Thomas punched his head coach. Can somebody send me that clip? There's him punching his head coach. I said punch. I'm not talking
Nah,
about grab or tap. I'm talking
You
about
talking about
full blown, line your fist up and punch.
old Isaiah Thomas or which
He
one?
did he did not punch his, he never punched his head coach. So next
No, he
person.
choked him.
You know,
He physically assaulted him, so that counts.
Vince Carter ain't punched no head coach.
nah, he didn't. He pushed him.
Put some in the
Isaiah
name is
Thomas physically assaulted him, so that counts.
No, that's pushing. They say that that's
that's
all.
pushing.
Isaiah Thomas choked his
Coach
own
let him do it
coach,
though.
so that counts.
I'm not talking about choking.
No, that's
We're
some
talking about,
WWE type
we're
of
talking about
shit.
squaring up. We're talking about squaring up with the head coach and you punch it.
Yeah, you could
Where's
get
it at?
someone like in a lock. That's
You
different.
can't do it. You can't do it with no head coach. You can't punch the head coach.
Hey, it's a first for everything.
I'll tell you what, man. I'll tell you what. You think Jamal Murray and Joker got the balls to do that? Stop it.
I
Nah.
think Jamal Murray and the Joker they went up to Mike Malone and said, "How come you're a bitch?"
Am I? Am Mike Malone called him a bitch back?
Yeah,
So
and they're like, "What's
you
up?"
do this.
They probably Mike Malone got jumped and shit,
They
and
probably fucked his, they probably fucked his wife. That's probably what it is.
he got stomped out, and they're not gonna say it. They're gonna be like, "Oh, we fire him."
They probably smoked his wife. Joker probably got with his wife and said, "Mike Malone, what you gonna do about it?" And he
Yeah,
didn't
what
shit
you?
about it. I'm just saying. Well, Alfonso, Alfonso, where you at?
It is.
Oh, I'm right
He
here.
probably, and I
Alfonso
Yeah,
bet
man,
probably.
it could be a
you.
lot of things, man. It could have been, the team is sick of watching Malone and Booth, the GM Booth go at it. He went to the office and said, hey, talk to the owner and say, hey, man, look, this is fucking us up. We can't even concentrate. They were 3-7 in Mike Malone's last 10 games. A lot of shit could have happened.
He probably was 3-7. He said, "Okay, you gotta stop focusing on your horses, and you gotta play basketball." And he took offense to
Man,
that.
all Mike Malone had to do. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now. If Mike Malone gets sent to a trash team next year, I'm out. Laker fans should ask, "Who's your daddy?"
Oh yeah,
Now,
cause
the
that's
Laker
the
fans,
thing.
the Laker fans need to be looking at Jeannie Buss and saying, what's wrong with that fucking hoe? She crazy too.
Oh damn.
Jeannie Buss at least lets her coaches get through the season, unlike y'all.
Well, that's because she threatened them by
And
taking
Jenny
off her
Buzz don't
fucking
know
clothes
shit.
and Jeannie
She just
Buss
a
take off.
Playboy magazine slut,
Yeah, she take off her fucking bra. Her shit drop to her fucking knees,
and
my
she
nigga.
posts naked
God
on
damn.
Playboy magazine. That
And
bitch
she's
don't know
still
shit.
pulling, and she's
Well, at
still
least we got
pulling.
Doncic with that shit,
And
so
she's
she
still,
does know
and
some
she's
part
still,
shit.
That
Yeah,
bitch
she
don't know
posted
nothing
on
about
let
basketball.
Playboy.
All she knows is about
me,
being naked
let
on
me say, let
Playboy
me say
magazine.
something.
That bitch don't know shit.
Let me say something. Even with what you and the finals just said, she's still pulling niggas. Regardless, she's still getting them.
But she's a slut at the end of the day. Don't reach why she in that position because of her father.
No. That's cap. The reason why women are in position to be the S word
Because they
is
fucked their
because
way to the top. That's a fact.
once again, that's cap. Here's why. The reason why she's in that position to do that. The Fonzo know what I'm going to say, right? The Fonzo
It was
It
given
was
to her.
speak for
because
yourself,
By her
bro.
father, and she
because
posts
they
naked
saying,
on Playboy magazine.
let me fucking, I'm gonna knock Dante in the back, bro. The cutting off has to stop right here. What I'm saying is, there's so many simps out here who is desperate for whatever they can find, right? So when you're desperate, you allow a chick that got, like LaFonso said, her shit just way at the bottom, right? And she's still getting men to do stuff. So what that say, LaFonso? There's a lot of desperate men out there because they don't care what they get. Whatever they can get, whatever they can find, they get it. Am I
You
wrong?
mean like you, Mike?
Hell yeah, bro. When you
I'm
got
not.
a
I'd
And
rather.
the thing is,
Hold on, let me finish, please. I'd rather watch Triple X than go get a bitch that got loose woosy and hangy tatas. That's just me,
nigga,
bro.
nigga, listen. To suck Jenny, what's her name? Jenny Bust nipples. You got to get on the goddamn ground and suck her fucking nipples, my nigga.
Jeannie Buss
I
is a
Boy,
slut.
understand.
Deal with it.
I
y'all boys
understand
is
that.
tripping, bro. How this shit? Bro? We just talking about sports, bro. Like, what we talking about, bro? Shit is
okay,
crazy.
okay, let me say this. What you
Yeah,
guys
we
think?
did go south.
Okay, what would you guys think about the NFL draft next
No,
week?
no, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. No,
Oh, well, we're
no,
Hey,
going to keep it
no,
Mike,
we're
talking
not
about the
doing
same
that.
shit.
No, we're not doing that. Back
Mike,
to
let's just change the
basketball.
subject, bro.
No, back to basketball. The
I was,
NFL ain't started yet. Nope.
See
We
this?
talking about what's going on
The
right here,
NFL
right
draft is
now.
right around the corner. What you talking
no, we're
about?
talking about the
Bro, the
draft,
NFL
bro.
is not started. Bro, has the draft started?
Next
It's
No.
right
week.
around the corner, nigga. It's next week. What
Has
you
it
talking
started?
about?
Mike, quit
Has it
trying to.
started? Has it started?
It's next
We're
week. What is
giving
you
a
talking about?
Has
Prediction,
it
prediction.
Mike.
started? I'm gonna ask you, Dante, I'm gonna ask you one last time. Has it started? Yes or no?
It's right around the corner. It's next week. What you talking
If
about?
it has, bro, once again, we're not gonna talk about the draft until the draft actually starts. Right now, we're talking about basketball because basketball's going on. The
Well,
draft
I'll
ain't
say
started
this.
yet.
I'll say this for my Nuggets. I think playing the Clippers is a good thing for us. Them boys look good today against the Warriors, and I think this is gonna be a good challenge for us, man. After everything that we've been through, everything
Look,
we're going through.
y'all gotta get swept in Alfonso.
Well, thank you, sir. We appreciate your confidence.
Especially if Kawhi stays healthy.
Ain't nobody worried about no old shriveled up as fucking water jug knees, McDock knees, nigga. Kawhi Leonard.
Oh dang, he's at water gun knees. Oh shit.
How you Laker fan, but you doing this cabin for Kiwi lemonade, nigga?
Yeah, go Mike. Facts.
I don't want. I want to see Joker. I want to see Joker go home in the first round.
Okay, so then we
Yeah,
want to
you
see
a Laker
LeBron go
fan, but you
home.
out here shaking your ass for Kiwi lemonade. What sense does that make, nigga?
Who's the team? Alfonso, who's the team that beat the Lakers the last two seasons?
The Denver Nuggets, my nigga.
And how many games they beat us in?
Y'all got gentlemen swept in 5, and then y'all lost
Well,
in 4.
yep.
Okay, so that's why I want Joker to go home this year because he's embarrassed my team 2 years in a row, and I want that European whatever he is ass at the crib in the first round.
See, go Mike. This is what
If
I would
y'all
want.
championship contenders, then y'all better face the Nuggets.
This is what
Stop
I
it.
would.
No,
Yes,
send him
I want
home.
to
Send
send
him
them
home.
home.
Go Mike. This is what I would want if I was you.
Return the
I would
favor to
wanna.
them.
I would wanna face the Nuggets.
I'm not.
I
I'm
would
not
wanna
saying I
face
don't.
them.
If y'all championship
They're not.
contenders,
They're
y'all
not
shouldn't be
good.
afraid of the Nuggets smoke.
Oh my God, Dante, you don't listen at all. What I'm saying, Alfonso, is I'm not saying that I'm afraid to face the Nuggets. I'm saying that I want them to go home in the first round to get payback on the Nuggets. Send the niggas
The
home
nug
first
the nugget
round.
the Nuggets is your daddy, nigga.
Hey,
And go
hey,
Mike.
guess what? We just fired their fucking daddy. He at
Go
home
Mike.
now.
Guess what? If I'm the Lakers, I don't want the Clippers to beat the fucking Nuggets. I want to beat them because of how they beat us and calling us
Yeah, that's
their
why.
daddy shit.
I'm not. I'm
Yeah,
not.
I want them
I'm gonna.
motherfuckers personally.
I,
we gotta
I'm not. I'm
get
not gonna.
back.
I'm
Go,
not gonna.
Mike.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna entertain this. Eric, what do you got on the Lakers going against the T Wolves?
Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not going to entertain what?
The
Because
truth. That's
because
why.
because, because here's the thing in the playoffs, right? Everybody on the panel, we all gave predictions, right? But at the end of the day, that don't mean it's gonna actually happen. We can predict one team to win, they can lose. That can happen. We can say, oh, the Lakers gonna beat T Wolves in six, and they might beat us in six. We don't know. I'm just saying.
I'm lost. But anyway.
No. What I'm saying to you is, the father. I had the Lakers winning automatically because I'm a diehard Lakers. Hold on, I gotta mute your mic, Cam, because god damn, you
He
doing
sound
that
like
Prince
Darth
shit and
Vader.
shit loud as fucking the mic.
I don't know what
What
that
I'm
sound
saying,
is.
what I'm saying is
Darth
this.
Vader.
Hold on, bro. As a diehard Lakers fan, I'm gonna be biased to say Lakers are gonna win in six, but you don't know if they're gonna actually win in six. The T-Wolves will come out here and niggas like Mike Conley, these niggas can go off and get hot. We don't know. We don't know. So
That's
I'm
that's
just
that's
saying.
not that's not breaking news, go Mike. I mean,
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Cam, you gotta mute your mic when you're doing that Prince shit, bro. I'm not
come on,
saying.
man. I
I'm not
got hey,
saying
that's what I sleep on this Cam machine. I
That's
sleep on
crazy
that
how
shit.
that's crazy how he's saying that, ain't that, bro? That shit
because
wild.
it's actually obvious in this stream, though. I mean, most nights it's not obvious, but tonight it is. What I'm
Who's
You
what
can
I'm
mute.
talking
saying is
it?
You can mute
what
it,
I'm
bro.
saying is like I was saying, LaFonso. Once again, the Lakers, the Los Angeles Lakers, right?
Uh huh.
As a fan of the team, I'm not gonna be what is the word? I'm not gonna be genuine with the topic. I'm gonna pick the Lakers off bail because I'm a Lakers fan. But we don't know if LeBron gets hurt in the series. We don't know if Luka goes down with something. You just don't know. In the playoffs, you don't know what could happen. One team could get more free throws than the other. One team could this or that can happen. So I'm just saying.
That's
So I
been
don't even know if we even get to the next round. I don't know. But as a Lakers fan, I'm taking my team regardless.
I'm
Period.
confused why you're saying that because this what you're talking about been happening since the decade of sports.
No. Reason why I brought that up is because when you came out and said that we should want to beat Denver this, that, and the third, well, we don't know if we can pass the T Wolves.
I understand that, but what I'm talking about is from a standpoint of you were saying how many years, how long, how many years y'all we beat y'all and all this stuff, and that's what I
Yeah.
was talking about. I was talking about. I know if I'm getting beat down by a team, I want to play them in the playoffs.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, that's what
yeah,
I'm saying.
but that's
I
yeah,
want
but here's the thing. Yeah, but
revenge.
here's the thing. Yeah, but here's the thing though. I feel like like Denver the tough matchup for the Lakers. It really are. They
Yeah,
oppose a
it's
lot of
coming out.
things. I'm just gonna keep it a bean.
Uh,
Hold
Nigga, you
on, let
scared
me
of
finish.
us. Y'all scared of us.
Let me finish.
hey,
I'm
I
not
go
scared.
Mike. You make it.
At the Lakers, once again, bro, I'm not scared to play Denver, LaFonso. So I don't know
Right.
why you doing that. The problem is that y'all just a bad matchup for the Lakers. You just
Okay.
are. When you put
Okay.
Joker in the fucking middle of the damn team, I'm just saying, like I think LA can beat y'all, but am I confident to bet on it? Hell no. I say it. Yeah, bet on it? No. That's what
Well,
I'm
if,
talking
if
about.
if there was any time if I'm a Laker fan, and there's any time I wanted to play the Nuggets is right now while you got all this shit going
I'm
on.
not. I'm not saying. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying we can't beat y'all. What I'm saying is I will not bet on it. I ain't
You're
bet
basically
on
saying you don't want to play against us.
it. After the last 2 years, hell no.
That's all you had to say from the beginning.
But that's what I'm saying. But here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying. Bro. Everybody has a team. Everybody has teams that they don't want to play. Let's be real.
Nah, I
Everybody.
don't. I don't.
Shit.
Bring them
You
all
think
on.
Golden State? You think Golden State won? Hold on. You think that Golden State really wanted to play the Lakers? No.
I
That's
think
why
they
they
do.
lost today. They lost
I,
on
I,
purpose.
I think they do.
I think they
I
do.
think they
No, they
do.
fucking did. No, the hell they didn't.
Yeah, they did.
They threw that. They threw that Clippers game to not play the Lakers.
Oh my
What?
God. Oh
What?
my
Because
God.
what? Because of
They didn't
Draymond
want
Green
the
can't make
smoke.
the layup.
They didn't want
Hey,
this work.
I kind of
Draymond
agree,
Green.
bro. Because Stephen
Draymond
Curry,
Green. No,
That's
What?
good.
listen.
That's good.
Draymond
Good
Green.
fact. Good fact.
Listen. If what you and Eric is facts, Draymond Green came out on this podcast. And he talked about how Reeves this and LeBron that and Luke to this, Luke to that, this, that, and the third, and then you lose the very next day to the Clippers.
yeah, he did say that. That's
He
what I'm
came
saying.
out.
I agree
He
with
came.
you.
Am I lying, guy? He came out. He was scared of the Lakers. He was praising Austin Reeves, Luka Doncic, and LeBron James. And then you lose. When you lose against the Clippers, man, come on, man. Let's be real.
And
He was scared of them, bro. He was
yes, because
scared.
I seen the game. He was playing like trash, bro. He was like not even trying.
No,
Missing layups, wide open shit.
the
Miss
game I
open
watched,
layups.
the game I watched, it was going point for point at one time. I didn't see no words looking like they was trying to lose.
Man,
Yeah,
Jamal
bro.
Green was trying to loop, bro. Anytime, bro, Jamal Green did not want to play the Lakers, bro.
Bro,
He didn't, bro.
you didn't see what Curry was just breaking the shots.
Oh my
That
God,
dude was built.
this
That
is
that
this
dude
is
built
Jamal
like
Green was
three
scared.
mansions.
this is
He
crazy
missing
shit
open
right here.
layups. That nigga Jamal Green missed an open
Bro,
layup,
bro,
but big cheeks open.
there
You know
was
what?
time.
Somebody should record this shit and put it on the worst fucking
Man, Jamal
YouTube
Green did
analyst
not
shit you
want to
could ever
play.
find.
Bro,
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 bro, the Golden State Warriors knew. The Warriors knew they played us. They would have got their ass beat in five.
yeah.
They
Oh my
know it. That's
God.
what it
Look,
was.
look, look. In overtime, Curry was open. He couldn't make a layup. This dude passed it.
So listen, Gone. If I watch video of Steph Curry, I ain't gonna never see a playoff game where he shot a brick or missed an open shot. I ain't gonna never see one then,
But
right?
the thing is, he did that today in an important game.
I'm
Oh my
just saying,
God.
man, Golden State was scared, bro. They didn't want this work. They didn't want these paws on their fucking head. So they said, you know what? We're gonna tote this damn game. Y'all can have this shit. And now we playing against T-Wolves.
Well, I'll tell you what, go Mike. I wish we had Minnesota the T Wolves first round. If you want to know the truth.
If y'all had the T-Wolves first round, I ain't gonna lie to you, that'd be a damn good series. It would.
I would have got the Nuggets in four.
Nuggets in four. Oh god.
It'll probably go seven, but the Nuggets play.
Nah,
It'll be
hell
a
no,
good
they're going
game.
seven. They're gonna get swept. Bring the broom.
Oh well, I
You
hope the
said
Lakers
Nuggets in
get
four.
swept.
Are you tripping?
Nah, they're not gonna beat them in four. No offense, bro.
Let's
Okay,
let
well,
Eric talk. Eric, let's let Eric get some takes. We all been going. Let's let Eric get some take. Go ahead, Eric.
Um, I think the Lakers would beat Minnesota in 6 games. They'll win in Minnesota to finish out the
I agree
series.
with that.
Um, I don't see the Clippers beating the Nuggets.
Ooh. Thank you, Eric.
okay. How long that series gonna
I
go?
disagree, Eric.
7 or
I
6 or
disagree.
5?
I think they win in 6 in Denver. I think they win 6 in Denver. Yep. Um,
I think you crazy, Eric. You said Clippers not beating Nuggets. That's crazy.
no, they're not.
Mhm. I got the Clippers in 5.
What with Kawhi's messed up knees and
In
No,
AD
5 years.
and James Harden chokes in the
No.
playoffs, and James
To be
Harden
honest,
chokes in the playoffs, and
what they did to the Warriors, bro, and it not just that they haven't lost.
what? It took them overtime to beat the Warriors? You serious?
Yeah,
I
but
got the
still,
Clippers in
they beat
five
the Warriors
years.
though, and they made Jimmy Butler limp. So that's good for us. Thank you. And no, 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 no. James Harden was balling out there.
Well, yeah, we'll see which James Harden again in the playoffs. I mean, we'll see.
Okay, who you got? OKC.
What? It's about the plan, right?
Yeah, the Warriors or the Memphis.
What? They're playing where? Golden State?
I don't know, to be honest.
Um,
Wait, did they say where they're gonna play?
yeah, 7 play 8, 7 got the home court, 9 play 10, 9 got the home court. Um, I mean, I got the Warriors beating Memphis in one of the playing games, and then I think Dallas is going home to Sacramento, and then I think I think Memphis got Sacramento home, so it'll be 7 8, and then OKC beats what? OKC beats Memphis in 5, and then got the Warriors beating Houston in 6.
The Warriors in 6 against Rockets.
Mhm. Mhm.
Damn, man.
Mhm.
To be honest,
I
that
don't think
ain't happening.
what.
The Rockets beating the Warriors.
No, I don't see them beating the Warriors.
No, who you said wins? Rockets, Warriors.
No, I said Warriors beat Rockets in 6.
Oh, I thought you said Rockets beat the Warriors.
No. I didn't say that. I said the other way around.
How about the East?
Um, I think Boston beats what? No wait, Boston's 2, right? So they play. Yeah, Boston beats Orlando in 5, and then Cleveland beats Atlanta in 4, and then it got the what? Knicks play
The
Detroit.
the Pistons, yeah.
Ooh, that's a terrible matchup. Like,
The Pistons are too big, man.
um, yeah, I got the Knicks being Detroit in 6, and then what? And then 4 5 is what? Oh, yeah, I got Milwaukee beating Indiana in 6. There you go. There you go. Yeah, and then those teams in the second round. I mean, that's what I got so far. Um,
Mm. To be honest, who's your dark horse from the West,
go ahead,
Eric?
Papa.
Nobody.
Nah, there has to be a dark horse from the east or west.
Um, the East would probably be.
No mames.
No, I'm this way.
Hmm.
From the east,
Yeah, it's
the
Milwaukee.
Magic.
Yeah, if the Magic beat the Celtics in the first round, though.
Yeah, I got the
Uh,
Magic beating the Celtics.
no, they they can't beat the Celtics. No, I don't see that
Yeah,
happening.
do you see this year they beat them 2 times? They're the Magic are 2-1. That's a bad matchup.
Well, okay, so you say Magic to beat them how many games?
They beat the Celtics 2 times, and
Yeah,
then
but
the Celtics
yeah, but
won
in how
one
many
time.
games? Yeah, but how many games though?
That's what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
a bad matchup with them.
No, is it going six? Is it going seven? What?
I I got the Magic in 5.
Wait, wait. You see them beating Boston twice in Boston's home court.
Yeah,
The
I got the
Magic gonna need
underdog.
some magic.
I got them being a dark horse.
The Magic better have some magic then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm
They
like,
better that bit. To be honest, I'm saying that because I don't like the Celtics. But they better win in 5.
nah, they're gonna need some magic powers to win that series.
They probably will have Magic because that's their name, Magic.
That's just crazy. But I mean, okay.
They
How
gonna beat
about
the
the
Magic
Cavs?
twice.
Do you guys see the Cavs going far in the East?
They're the five in the East Finals. The five in the East Finals.
Hmm.
Um,
How about if it's the Cavs versus the Boston Celtics?
that's going seven. That's going seven. Going seven. That's going seven. I
Yep.
mean, either which way. I mean,
It's
um,
either gonna be the Cavs, Celtics, or Milwaukee in the Eastern Conference Finals.
yeah,
The
Milwaukee has
the
a shot at the East Finals.
the are good right now. That's another team that could be a dark horse.
Yeah, the Bucks are a dark horse team. Yep.
And they got Giannis, you feel me? So
Mhm.
you have a player like that, you got a chance.
Mhm.
And the thing is, right now they haven't lost.
Yeah, they won eight in a row. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Without Dame Dollar 7,
Yeah, they won the last eight games without him. Yep. Mhm.
and they have old coach Darvin Scam
Yeah, you mean Doc Rivers?
and Darvin Scam.
Well, he's the assistant coach, but I mean, he's over there still.
He probably
Um,
is coaching too. You never know.
well, somebody's coaching over there. Somebody is.
Y'all boys hell.
Somebody is.
Probably both. That's deadly though.
Um, I mean,
To
I
be
don't know
honest, I
what.
hope the Lakers win, man. We gotta win, man.
I already got my
Yeah,
lawn chair ready for the parade, brother.
Me too. I got my shirt. I just bought 5 days ago. It cost me like 150. Magic Johnson. My brother, my right here in Staples Center.
this right here. Like I
Give
know
me the
Eric. If you live in LA, they be selling some shirts right there for the low for 60. My brother got Luka Doncic, and it was
yeah.
real for 60.
You mean the jerseys that they're selling over there?
Like right there, like not if you go like by where by LA, wherever it's called the LA store. No, you gotta go like outside where people have
Yeah,
the
yeah,
city.
they sell
They
jerseys and stuff.
they
Yeah,
sell that shit for low, man.
yeah, they sell the jerseys and merchandise over
Yeah,
there.
you see, you know what's up. Yeah, right
Mhm.
there. My brother got it for cheap, and it was real. He got the purple Luka Doncic.
Uh,
Now I gotta give me a fucking. I gotta give him like a Luka shirt. I got me a Kobe. I got me Kobe of 2005, the one that cost 200. Wait, no,
yeah,
2000, 2009 when they beat the Boston Celtics.
even 2010.
Yeah, 2009, 2010.
Yep, that's the that's the expensive one for like 200, I
Yeah,
believe.
yeah. I might feel like 300. That's expensive, man.
Yep. Um,
I gotta give me a throwback Luke Walton.
Oh,
What they did 30? What they did 32?
how much is it?
well, which
What they
one?
did 32, bro?
Hmm? Yeah, 32.
Yeah.
Magic Johnson.
Yeah, it goes for like 150 minus.
But
And
I'm saying,
actually,
but I'm talking about Luke Walton though.
Oh, uh, wait, number four, right? Shoot.
what year?
Wasn't it? What Luke Walton number 32?
No, he was
No,
number
that's
four.
Magic.
He wasn't. No, he
I
was
know
number
what
four.
number Magic was, but I'm just saying.
Luke Walton wears number four.
Number four, number four.
Yep. Um, yeah, what's up, Dwight?
I want to get me number 33, Kareem.
That's
I want to get me a Korean shirt so bad, bro. They don't have it, bro. Right when I don't want it, they had it. And I wanted to get it, they didn't have it.
they don't have it at home.
You snooze, you lose, brother.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Hey, if they go for like 150, 160, 200, I mean, shit, that thing's to be off the shelves quick.
yeah, they do, man.
Yeah. 150, 160, 200 off the
And
shelves.
they don't have no Luca jerseys. Like here, you guys go like downtown.
Man, his jersey is probably like at least one, at least 150, 160 off the shelves. Okay.
Yeah,
130, 140.
Yep.
the Magic, the Magic jersey. You see, I got Nipsey Hussle. Nipsey Hussle's wearing the shirt. I got that shit like 150. I can show you. I'm not lying.
I know because it's a style that it's
I'm
a
gonna
style
show
that
you, man.
no, it's a style that people are looking for. That's why
I haven't worn it too.
um, it's a certain style. Um, it's like whoever's wearing that jersey is like, oh, I want that style too. It's like, um,
Hey, Eric Horn.
yep, you know,
Hold up, brother.
not much.
I had to cut
Yep.
my, I had to cut, no. I said, hold up. I had to cut my mic up. Hey, brother, what you got on the Timberwolves and the Lakers, man? What's some
It's
keys you
going.
think? What you think? Some keys you think the Lakers gonna have to use to manipulate the Timberwolves? Cause the Timberwolves not a bad team now.
I mean, they're gonna have to like. I mean, they're
Cause,
just gonna have
cause
to.
look, cause look,
Hmm.
you know Ant Man 9 times out of 10 Ant Man gonna
Yeah,
be guard. You
yeah,
know Ant Man gonna be guarding Luca.
yep. Hmm.
We just got to stop Ant Man. That's it.
Nah, it ain't that simple, bro.
Damn, let him answer the question.
I'm about to let him answer, bro. I'm talking to somebody else, bro. I might let him
Yep.
answer it.
Damn,
Yep.
nigga, you asked him a question and started talking over him.
Man, shut your ass up, nigga. Your ass ain't even been motherfucking talking, nigga.
That boy crazy.
You ain't even saying that, man. I don't
This is
like
crazy. Crazy.
Oh shit.
Um,
that.
I mean, and is they're just gonna have to put multiple guys on the Anthony Edwards and see how far they can go. And then they got certain guys like Nas Reed off the bench. They got, I mean, they got what Mike Conley's playmaking. They have Gobert as a lock threat. I mean, they got Jay McDaniels as a 3-point shooting
Three,
defender.
three and D, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, their bench is not bad either. I mean,
Exactly.
they got Alexander Walker. They got,
Dante.
yeah, they got DiVincenzo. They got I mean, I think that's gonna go 6. I mean, I don't see that being a short series. It's more
Yeah,
like
I say six too.
I think the real question is can Anthony Edwards do what Kevin Garnett did for Minnesota? Because we all know that the Lakers are a more dominant team, more stature team, a better team all around. Lakers are the favorites. But do you think that Anthony Edwards could do what Kevin Garnett did for Minnesota, which is take them to the Western Conference Finals?
Not this year.
no, not this year. He did it last year. I mean, nah, I mean,
Growing up watching basketball,
hmm
all I know is I could name three players from the Timberwolves that probably the best players that I ever seen play for the Timberwolves.
Name them right now. Top three.
Yeah, Kevin Garnett, number one. Number two, Kevin Love, and then Anthony Edwards. Of course, you had like Sam Cassell, a couple other motherfuckers, but
he
like I'm
had
talking about they
he
star
had
players though.
he had they had Sprewell. They had they had
They had Kevin
That's
Martin.
about it.
They had Kevin Martin.
well, I remember Kevin Martin. Holy jeez. Yep.
Kevin Martin was good.
He was the one that got traded for James Harden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, Kevin Martin's been in Minnesota, Sacramento, to Houston, to OKC.
Hey, hey, y'all
Uh,
remember Pekovic?
Who?
Not Pekovic. I think his name was
yeah, no, Nikola Pekovic.
he was a center.
Yeah, Nikola Pekovic.
That was his name, Pekovic.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all remember him?
yep.
Yeah, he was
Al,
good.
I
yep,
think I do.
He was
yeah,
good for a
Al
little minute
Jefferson.
before he got hurt,
Al
wasn't
Jefferson. Yep, Al Jefferson. Yep,
he? Yeah.
yep,
A lot of people look over Kevin Love's career over there too.
yep.
Kevin Love was balling over there before he went with LeBron.
You can't.
Mhm.
What you mean? He gonna be a third fiddle
Yeah,
regardless. He's too
Kevin
old
Love was.
to do.
Yeah, Kevin Love was the only.
He played a role.
Yep, Kevin Love was the only guy in that team with like Ricky Rubio, and
Shit,
I think he was averaging like a triple double and shit.
it was like
shit.
he was
Kevin Love.
averaging 20. He was averaging 25 and 12 in Minnesota.
He
Shit,
should have
Kevin.
never left.
Hey, I mean, hey, he was shared for Andrew Wiggins. That's what happened.
Shit,
But
Kevin
man,
Love.
plain. But if you a Timberwolves fan, y'all do got a bright future though. So that's something to look forward to. So they might be in the Western Conference in the next 3 to 5 years
Yep. hmm Yep.
if Anthony Edwards stays, because a lot of motherfuckers don't like to stay in a smaller organization. You know,
Um, I mean, that depends on what moves they could make for and to stay. Depends on the moves they can make to keep that team afloat. Um, I mean, they traded Cat and got back Julius Randle. I mean, that was a
and they got many drafts coming. All the drafts in the future, who they gonna draft?
yep.
You know, they got to piece together a winning team.
hmm
Anthony Edwards is somebody you want to build around with and build a
hmm
winning team around. You want a superstar, you got a superstar. Now build around that superstar.
Yep.
I tell you what. It's good. It's good to have. It's good to have. It's good to have John Morant and Anthony Edwards in the playoffs this year.
Oh yeah, you always want the best players in the league
But look,
in
I
the
think this. But
playoffs.
look, I think this the first year that the Grizzly that Ja and Anthony Edwards both been in the playoffs together, bro.
And on the real man, you know what
No,
they
no, no.
remind me of? They remind me of.
They remind you of each other.
My phone died.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. They
They
they they
remind you of each
they,
other.
man, they look like they come from where I come from. I see Edwards coming in. He walking in the stadium with slides on,
I'm telling you.
sweatsuit.
I'm telling you, both of them boys.
You
This
feel
boy
me? John
ready.
Moran, he over there throwing grenades and gun gestures.
Yeah, that boy that hell, ain't he?
Oh yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, that boy that hell.
You
Memphis got
feel me? So yeah, it's good to have that
Memphis got a
like
lot
you
of work
feel
to
me?
do. Yep, Memphis has a lot of work to do. I mean, shoot,
So
they
yeah,
got
shout out to them. Shout out to them youngsters in the NBA doing their thing. It's good to see the NBA, you know, post LeBron. It's gonna be in good hands with all these superstars and shit. You feel me? When LeBron tire and all this shit, and you got a gang of young superstars ready to, you know,
what depends on who's the next face of the league.
because there always got to be a face of the NBA.
But who's gonna be the next one though? Like,
Has to be maybe right now, like after LeBron, you got to give it up to like Stephen Curry maybe until he retire. It might be a couple of them after LeBron retire. They gotta share the torch.
then it's Curry, then it's
You know, because Curry getting old too. He
yep,
37, so
yep,
you know he's a couple years away from 40 years old.
yep. hmm
So Curry's gonna be the next superstar to hand it down to the younger one, Jason Tatum, Edwards, et cetera, et cetera. You feel me? John Morant.
Uh,
Shoot. Yeah,
yeah,
John
but
Morant. John Morant, hell, boy.
yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
that boy, that's something else.
Yeah, but that guy needs to get his head checked. I mean,
He
head
got to
checked.
get right. He got to get right though. They cut
Yeah,
their
that
little
boy
short.
cold though.
They
Yeah,
cut
man,
them.
Edwards is cold.
Yep.
Oh, I said they really mirrored Anthony Edwards and Ja really mirrors of
Yeah.
each other. Only difference is
Uh,
Ant probably shoot the three ball a little bit better, and Ant probably a better mid ranger than he is. But other than that, they really got the same type of
They
game.
nah, they two different style. Edwards is like he do kind of play like a little mini Jordan, a little mini Kobe.
But
Shooting
man,
fadeaways. He got the jaw. He wear the wristband right there.
them boys, man, them boys play the game the same way, bro. They
John
both want,
Morant play like
they both want to get to the rack, bro. Like I
yeah.
said,
That's what I like too. Yep.
Ant Man just shoot a little bit better. Other than that, Ant Man play a little bit better defense. Other than that, same player, bro.
Yeah, they dunking shit. They going to the rack. Yeah, on God.
yeah. I think. I mean,
So I said it's good to have both of them boys in the playoffs this year, man.
hey,
They going they
hey,
them
the West. Hey,
two
the West.
them two itself, Ja and Ant really they gon' you know what I'm saying, they gonna do their thing for the playoffs in general. They sell. You know what I'm saying? They gonna raise the ratings by themselves. Everybody gonna want to see them watch them play.
Yep.
Thanks, go Mike.
Yep. The West is tough right now.
John Morant, Anthony Edwards is like the
They like. Well, Ant Man ain't really like. It's
what the
kind of
boy name from the Ravens.
I say
Oh,
Ja
they like the
over.
Lamar Jackson of the
Lamar,
NBA.
Lamar
Hey
Jackson.
yeah, hey yeah, hey yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, hey,
But see, Ant Man try to keep it a little bit in perspective. See, Ja really don't give a fuck for real. You
Cause
know
he
what I'm
younger though.
saying? Ant Man don't really give a fuck either, but he still try to like, you know what I'm saying, keep a little bit of shit in perspective. But Ja really don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he the motherfucker like I come from. I made it. Edward trying to keep it a little professional, a little
Yeah, he
bit. You
tried
feel
to.
me?
Yeah.
I mean, if Ja cares about his head, then okay. But,
So where y'all think y'all gonna rank these playoffs? Y'all think it's gonna be a classic playoff run, like
Yes,
the whole
sir.
playoffs,
Hell yeah.
yeah,
like
well,
every series gonna be good type of shit.
Every series.
I think the West is bigger than.
Every series. I'm glad to
Wait a
see
minute,
it,
every.
boy.
I don't know about the East every series though, but
Every series, Eric. Both conferences.
nah, I just think it's the West, man. The East is like it's just like
All right, go through the matchups then, Eric.
what
Go
Boston
through.
and Boston and
Yeah,
Atlanta, Boston and
Boston,
Atlanta.
Damn.
Boston and
Look,
Atlanta. See, I see that going 6 games.
I mean,
Yes. Think about it, bro. Think about it. Trey and the Hawks always play the Celtics good. Do they don't? Come on, like do they not? Let's be for real now.
yeah, that's an expensive one there
You
for
know what I'm
sure.
saying? So I give Trey at least 2 games.
damn, my boy got an afro.
Yep.
Yeah, a mix, my boy. My dad
um,
is half black. I'm Spanish.
That's right.
yeah. Um, let's see.
That's a clean jersey though.
Yeah, that is a
Was
clean
that
jersey.
Mitchell on this?
Yeah, that is Mitchell Ness. Yep,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
yep.
Mitchell Ness.
1985.
Mitchell Ness,
Showtime.
Mitchell and Ness makes a lot of classic ones. Yeah.
Loki, that shit was expensive.
Well, yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Um,
You don't know if you want to wear it. I put it in a frame.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's true, bro.
yeah. With people trying to, you know.
But another one that's more expensive is a Kobe when they beat the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, that's a 2010 one.
So that shit was like 300.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, I think it's
Kobe's
only 300.
a classic one. Yep.
To be
It's a
honest,
throwback one too. It's a throwback one too. Yep.
what should I
Um,
do? Put it up? Not wear it?
what? Of course you're not gonna wear it, right? Since you paid.
No. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're gonna frame it.
I'm just gonna keep it like that.
Yeah. Um. Wait, you giving Trey Young 2 games?
Yeah, I get Trey on 2 games. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They
I
always
got
play. They always play the Celtics good.
yeah.
Mm, I mean, everybody else around Trey Young is like,
They young. The only see
yeah,
a lot of things. One thing that people not talking. But look,
and
what a
they,
lot. One thing that people not talking about, bro, is how they lost Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson was a big part of that team.
yeah, but then they traded guys like DeAndre Hunter, they traded guys like Bogdanovich, they traded guys like, um, I mean, once they traded Bogdanovich and Hunter, I was just like, okay, this team's not gonna, this team doesn't want to make the playoffs. This team's just like, okay, we just put ourselves in a lottery position. I mean,
But check this
let
out
him,
though. Check this out though. They got little Dyson Daniels. He a difference maker.
yeah, that's the guy they traded for DeJounte Murray. That's the guy they traded for
I
Durant.
say yeah, he a difference maker.
Hey, Cam, let me ask you a question.
What's
So when
that?
you say the Hawks play the Celtics good, are you talking about regular season or playoffs?
Yeah,
Both, both.
Kobe Bean.
That's
Because I
Kobe.
don't really see it going like you said. I think the Nuggets is
I'm
going.
talking both.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
don't. I
Kobe
mean
one.
the Celtics,
Don't be surprised. Hey, don't be surprised. LaFonso. Remember Cam telling you this.
right? I remember that as soon as Boston beat their ass. I'm gonna remember that
All right, told you,
uh,
but that playoffs a different atmosphere, man.
I know it is,
on my
but
mama.
That I mean, just like they say in football, anybody could win on any
Yeah,
given Sunday.
I'm trying to tell you,
Hold the fuck up. He said
and that
Boston beating who?
Atlanta.
My
Boston
nigga
beating
Mike woke out of sleep.
He woke up.
Boston beat the
He
Hawks
had nightmares.
in 6 games.
Man, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't believe in shit that Snake just said. Bro,
Damn.
The T Wolves, that man gonna need his oxygen tank the entire series.
I
He
didn't
gonna
say
need
that, Mike. Come on, Mike.
no, I'm going that far. He gonna need the oxygen tank. If you need the oxygen tank for Kyrie, you sure gonna need it for Luka, LeBron, and Austin Reeves.
No,
Facts.
I'm saying the T Woods have a bright future in the next 5 years, brother.
No, they don't.
They ain't gonna do shit with the Lakers. Like I told other homie, I said I already got my lawn chair for the parade, homie.
Yeah.
As long as they got,
Yeah. You see my shirt.
as long as they got a nigga that need an oxygen tank to breathe, they ain't doing shit.
Uh,
Anthony Edwards smoked too much weed. He gonna need an oxygen tank.
He gonna need two.
He need to decide. He need to decide. Do I love basketball more or weed more?
yep.
He love both equally.
All them boys love that weed.
That nigga
No,
too
but the
young to
difference
need the
is not. No,
oxygen.
but here's
Hey,
the
go
difference. There's
Mike.
nothing wrong with doing weed,
Yeah,
but if your weed is
all them boys
there's
love that
nothing wrong
weed.
with Ken. You're not listening. There's nothing wrong with doing weed, but the problem is if the weed is causing you to need an oxygen tank, that's a
Oh yeah,
problem.
For real,
yeah.
for
Like,
real,
hey, like,
for real, bro. For real, that's a myth. That's really a myth.
No, it's
hey,
not a
like,
myth.
Yeah, it's a
No,
myth.
it isn't.
It's a myth.
That
No,
nigga
it's
All
need
not
that
the
a
Like,
bad.
he
drinking,
need
all
hey,
oxygen.
that
what does
drinking,
Stephen A. Smith say?
all that drinking and partying, all
Cause,
that
cause it,
partying
cause,
for
cause,
men,
cause it, cause, because see,
fuck
drinking
out of
and
here.
that's a difference. See, we talk, you're talking about smoking weed, bro. If
Smoke,
you if
well,
you if
bro.
if
At
if
the
you if
end of
you ru-
the day,
if you run and you stay in shape and you keep that endurance and you keep your endurance, bro, that weed not gonna have nothing to do with that, bro.
he's not in shape, bro. That's the problem. He's not. He's
That
not in
weed not
shape,
gonna
bro.
have nothing to do with that, bro.
He's
Hey,
not. He's not in
go
shape.
Mike.
If you need an
Cam,
oxygen tank, since I started watching basketball in 2000. From 2000 all the way to now, I don't know anybody who need a fucking oxygen tank over their fucking face just to breathe.
at
Fuck
age
out of
tw-
here.
at age
That means
23.
he has asthma.
Bro probably got asthma. That's what I'm about to say, bro.
Everybody
Y'all
got
boy
no, 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 no,
tripping.
no. Here's
My
one
nigga
for the
probably
big.
got asthma, bro.
Here's one for the bake you at. Goat Mike has the same thing Ant Man has. But guess
No
what?
pun intended when he said bake.
No, but let me finish, please. I have the same thing that Ant Man has. And the matter of fact is, I've never needed no fucking oxygen tank and none of that bullshit that he be using. So I don't want to hear that dumbass shit. And I'm older than that nigga too. I'm older than Ant Man, and I don't need no fucking oxygen tank, and I got the same shit. The fuck? What you need an
Yeah, but
oxygen tank for,
you
nigga?
hold up, but you
You
gotta
can't
think
breathe,
about it
nigga?
too. Like,
Think
sometimes
about
That is.
that shit.
it be theatrical though. You know, like Paul Pierce in a wheelchair.
Man,
Some
Paul
motherfuckers
Pierce,
want to put on the. Some
bro,
motherfuckers want to put on the
Ant Man's never
oxygen
gonna
tank.
win.
You know,
Ant Man would never win the championship. Never, never,
I never
never,
said that.
ever, ever.
I said he will take the Timberwolves to the Western Conference Finals though the next five
Anybody,
years.
anybody can go to the Western Conference Finals. Can you win a
That's good
championship?
enough though. When you're
No, it's
coming from an
not. No, the hell
organization
it
like
ain't.
that,
No, the hell it ain't. If you ain't
yeah,
winning
it
no
is,
title, you ain't
man.
shit. If you ain't winning no title, if you're gonna be compared to MJ, this, that, and the third, you better try to get a championship.
Okay, but
Nigga.
imagine though, Mike, you a Lakers fan, so we spoiled. We used to championships. But if
Yeah,
you a
but
Timberwolves fan,
who on the Lakers?
put your
You
feet in a
know,
Timberwolves fan's shoes.
who on the Lakers?
If
Who
you
on the Lakers? Who in the history of the Lakers needs an oxygen tank? Did Magic need one? No. Did Kareem need one? No. Did LeBron need one? No. Did AD need one? No. Did Luka need one? No. Did Wilt
You
Chamberlain
see it
need one?
more in
No.
you see
Did
it
James
more in
Cause you
Worthy
know
need
why,
one?
the
Cali,
NBA.
you
No.
Go
know
Mike.
why? Cause California got that good air,
Go
that
Mike.
No,
good
but at
weather.
the end of the day, Ant Man has a breathing condition, and he does not belong in the NBA.
You
Go
sound
Mike. You
fucking
hear what I said?
stupid.
Nah, you going too far, Mike.
No, I'm not. I ain't going far enough.
He belong in the NBA.
No,
He should probably really take out
his
his
ass does
lungs.
not. His ass is a
Everybody who we play, you act like you hate the people.
he
Like, bro,
useless to
stop
the
that shit,
NBA,
bro. We
bro. He
just play him. Only
useless.
thing
He
we do
fucking
is just play him
No,
in
useless.
the
nah.
game. We just
He
play him in the game
What
useless.
about
playoffs,
it?
bro.
He
We
We
ain't
ain't
out here
fucking
gonna
hating
hate, so
people,
we
useless.
don't
bro.
hate on nobody, Mike.
He useless. Either useless. Here remind me of Russell Westbrook. He gonna put up a bunch of stats, get his ass whooped year in year out.
Go Mike. Why you hating?
That shit
He
crazy.
remind me. He remind me of a few players, Alfonso. He remind me of Carmelo Anthony. You know the nigga Allen Iverson, Derrick Rose, Paul George. Who else can I
Go
throw up there? Grant
Okay,
Hill.
wait,
The whole
Mike,
experience.
hold up, Mike. All the players you just named right now are potential Hall of Famers. I
All
mean,
those players
Carmelo just
never
went to
went.
the Hall of
They
Fame.
went. No, 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 no. The difference is Derrick Rose has what Emmitt don't got, and that's an MVP. Huh?
But I'm saying
Huh?
potential Hall of Famers. You name all potential Hall of Famers, Mike. You didn't name no scrub.
At the end of the day, Ant
You
Man
act
has
like you
not
was naming
shown.
scrubs.
Has Edmund get an MVP? No. Has he been to NBA Finals? No. Has he got a championship ring? No. This nigga ain't shit, bro. He
And
Russell Westbrook. He Russell Westbrook with the jump shot.
let his career play out though. Then we could talk about it.
Man, his career could play if his look, if he stays on the T Wolves, he won't win nothing on that franchise. Nothing.
I agree with that statement, but I said that he will
He
take
gonna have to
them to the
lead. He
Western
gonna have to
Conference
lead.
Finals.
He
Hold
gonna have to
up.
lead. If he wants to win, he has to
And he
lead
a
the
real one
team.
if we do stay there and not jump from team to team because real motherfuckers stay with their team and thug it
No,
out
no, no, no,
no
no, no,
matter
no.
what.
Hold the fuck up now. LeBron didn't stay. LeBron jumped ship. So what's your point?
Yeah, LeBron get a pass though.
Oh
What?
my God! What the
Oh my God!
fuck?
Hey, LaFonso, you hear this shit,
Hell
LaFonso?
yeah, that's
Hey,
crazy as fuck.
hey, to be honest,
What?
sometimes
Cause you
players.
know what? Hold up. You ain't let me finish though.
Hey, but wait a minute.
Hold
The
up, hold up.
only
You ain't let me finish
wait a
though. You hear
minute.
me though?
The
Hold
only
up. Can I finish?
wait a minute. The only thing is
Can I finish real quick?
Brian got rings.
Hold up. Can I
Let him
finish?
finish.
He
Let him
jumped
Brian
finish.
ship
got
to get
ring.
a
Brian
nigga.
got rings though.
Let him
Brian
I
got
said
finish.
rings.
LeBron. Okay, hold up.
He left his team to
I'm
get a
gonna end it with
ring,
this.
nigga.
Hold up.
Let him
He
LeBron got
left
finish.
his
rings.
team
Yeah,
to
but
get a
Man,
LeBron
bro,
ring.
you
jumped.
ain't letting me
LeBron
finish.
got rings.
Hold up.
No, we
Magic
ain't
jumped
letting you
too.
finish. No,
Hold up.
Magic
we
Hold
jumped.
up.
no, Tim,
LeBron.
hold on,
Yeah,
Hold up. Let me
Brian.
finish,
Yeah,
Mike.
Brian got ring.
You left
Mike.
Brian
No,
got
no,
rings.
no. I'm not
Everywhere,
talking about
everywhere
that.
Brian
you
went,
can't
Brian
change.
got rings.
Hold the fuck up, nigga. You
Everywhere
can't change
Brian
that.
went, Brian got.
I'm gonna put you in the backstage, nigga. You're not gonna overtalk me, bitch ass nigga. Now, like I said, he left his team. LeBron did not want a ring on the Cavaliers first. He left the
Hold
Cavaliers.
up.
He
But
went to the
you
Heat.
gotta,
He
yeah.
won two rings. I don't want to hear it. LeBron had to leave his team to go win his first ring. Ant-Man, what am I saying, LaFonso? Ant-Man got to do what LeBron did. He got to leave that fucking team, go
Right.
elsewhere to get a ring. The same way Kevin Durant left OKC, went to Golden State, won a ring.
Mm-hmm.
Ant-Man's not going to win a ring on a franchise that don't give two fucks about winning championships. The
Okay, you
team
done,
won't
Mike?
win
Can I
championships.
finish my take or not?
Go ahead and cap, California man.
Okay, man. That's what I'm saying is
Yeah,
LeBron
that shit
James gets a
sold up. Yeah,
pass, right?
Brian won a ring everywhere he done
Hold
been.
up.
He left to
LeBron
get a
James, hold
ring.
up.
Cam, you got
Y'all
one
ain't
last
letting me
time to say that.
talk.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah.
Cam, you got one last time to say that dumbass shit. He left to get a
Brian
ring.
got a ring everywhere.
Did he
Brian
win a
know
ring
when
when he
he
was
got a
in
ring
Cleveland?
at,
I'm
bro.
gonna ask you. Cam, I'm gonna kick you out the channel, dude. I'm tired of
Can I
retarded
finish
ass
my
shit.
take, Mike?
No,
I'm waiting.
no, no, you cannot finish. Because niggas on here saying that LeBron won a ring wherever he go. I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking
I'm
about,
not talking
he had
about
to
that
leave.
either.
No, but that's what Cam's talking about. He had to leave his team to go win a ring. Shut that shit up.
Hold
Go
up. But
ahead,
you
Slim.
that's it.
And then
Okay, thank you. Appreciate
He
it.
had to
delivered.
he had
And
to
came,
shut
Hold
the
up.
fuck up, nigga. Next man talking.
Okay,
came
look,
back
like
and
I said,
delivered.
You shut your ass up, nigga. Next man talking.
Okay.
LeBron James, I said get a pass because of this reason right here. If
No,
you
you don't
listening.
get a pass. No, no,
Hold
hold
up.
for
But
this
let
stage.
me finish
No,
though.
no, I'm not letting you
Let
go.
me finish, my
No,
G. Let me
I'm
finish,
not.
my
No,
boy.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Nope, you're not
Let
finished.
me finish
Is
real
that how you
quick.
started out?
LeBron
No.
James was the
Is that,
LeBron James was a
you
villain of
sound
the
dumb as
whole.
hell. You sound dumb as fuck. If you say he get a pass, you sound dumb as fuck. I'm not letting you do that. Nope.
But you ain't letting
Fuck
me
you.
finish, Mike. Come on, Mike.
No, I can't let you finish. If you're gonna say takes like that, you can't finish. Nope.
Yeah, to be
I'm not
honest,
saying.
That shit lame.
we don't give no one passes.
Nobody gets a pass for leaving a team, teaming up. Nobody.
No one gets a
Nobody.
pass.
Hold up, though. But you ain't let me.
Nobody
Let
gets
me
a
just
pass.
speak for 2 minutes, boss. That's it. You feel
Look at
me?
how you start off with that dumbass take.
Hold on,
Somebody gets a
hold
pass.
on.
Fuck that man.
Look, LeBron James, when he left the Cavaliers, he was the villain of the
Get your
whole
G strings
NBA.
up, nigga.
You know, everybody hated LeBron when he left to
Wearing
Miami,
these G
right?
strings. Wearing these G strings and shit.
Hold
Crazy.
up. Cleveland hated this
Shut up,
motherfucker.
you a hater. You a hater.
Everybody
Shut up,
hated this
nigga.
motherfucker. So after this, right?
Cam,
You
you a
can't get
hater.
no
LeBron
pass,
James,
Cam,
man. I'm
Cam,
not
you a
hearing this
hater.
dumbass shit. I'm sorry, Snage. I can't sit here and listen to the dumb takes.
Cam
No.
a hater, bro.
LeBron
Cam
is
always want to argue anyway. Cam, you a hater.
That's a
he can't get no pass. He can't get no pass, man. I'm sorry. You can't get a
No,
pass
no one
for
gets a
jumping
pass.
shit, bro. Nobody gave Durant a pass. Nobody
No
gave
one
Kareem
gets.
a pass.
There's no pass. Yeah,
Yeah,
Kareem,
I can not let
Magic.
anybody speak their mind, Mike. This is America, free speech, Mike.
nobody.
Come
No,
on,
no,
Mike.
no, it's
No,
not.
no,
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 it's
no.
not, nigga.
But
No, it's
we're
not.
not. Go ahead, Mike.
What does that have to do with it? What does Freedom America have to do with a
We
basketball
heard
speech?
you. Okay, go
This
ahead,
man,
Mike. Go ahead, speak your mind. Okay, hold up. How about you get a
Snake.
take and I'll go right after
You
you, my
said
boy.
no, nigga, no. I'm not gonna hear the dumb shit. LeBron James gets no fucking pass for jumping ship and jumping team. Nope, no sir.
But you
Did
ain't
Durant
hearing
get
me
a
out
pass?
though. You
No.
ain't hearing me
No,
out
answer
though.
me,
I agree with you with
answer me,
that. I agree with you with that.
answer me,
Jumping
answer me,
teams.
answer me this. Does Durant get a pass for going to Golden State?
I'll go to that though. If you let me though, you not letting me talk, my boy. So I'm
Answer
asking you.
that. Answer that first. Does
But
Durant get a pass?
you act like LeBron wasn't the best player on every team he played on.
I'm gonna ask the question again.
Brun,
Does
Brun got
Durant
Brun
get a
got a ring
pass?
every team he
If
played
we
on. He
can't
got a
answer
ring.
Okay,
that
let me
He
tell
question,
you
probably
this.
if we can't
Durant,
answer that, if we can,
hold up,
if
my
we can
boy, hold up.
fuck is you
answer
talking
that
about,
Durant
nigga?
does
question,
Shut
hold
that shit
up,
up, nigga.
Mike. Durant
This
does
huh?
shit
not get a
stout, boy.
pass. Durant,
If
Kevin
Durant don't get a
Durant
pass,
does not
This
get a
shit
pass. You know
stout,
why?
boy.
bro, I don't
This
want to
shit
hear this
stout.
dumbass shit.
I know you
Y'all
don't
can get
want to
out,
hear it. I know you don't want to hear it.
get off the panel, get out the
Yeah,
panel,
that shit
get out the
stout.
panel.
Kevin Durant don't get a pass, my
I'm
boy.
kicking Cam off. I'm kicking Cam off the panel. Snage, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. You next off the panel. I'm not even joking. I'm
I'm
serious.
answering your question. You said, "Do you give Kevin Durant a pass?" I told you, "No, I don't." I'm gonna quote Stephen A. Smith.
If Durant don't
That
get
was
a
the
pass,
weakest
when
move of a
Durant don't,
superstar to ever
when
make in his
LeBron
life.
going to the Heat wasn't the weakest, and LeBron joining the Heat was not the weakest move in basketball as
No, it
well.
wasn't. No, it wasn't, because that was the start of it.
Snage
That was
bye
the start
Snage
of it.
bye
Hold
Snage
up, let me
bye
finish though.
bye.
Hold up, let
No,
me finish, my boy.
no. I ain't letting you finish that. Nope. I didn't even let you finish that. Nope.
Oh
Nope.
man.
I don't even want to hear. I don't even want to hear that shit. If we're not giving Durant a pass, we're not giving LeBron a pass. That's only
Well,
fair. Though. We can't sit here and
nobody,
say
nobody
we
gets a
cannot
pass.
see it. No,
Nobody
we
gets a pass.
cannot. Nobody gets a pass, bro.
Okay, look, I'm
Let's
not
see.
even gonna erase that. Fuck the past shit, but I'm just saying. Let me explain the reason why I'm talking the way I'm talking. Just let me
No,
explain that real
LeBron
quick,
don't
my
get no
boy.
pass. No, ain't no explaining, nigga. That's like
The thing
committing
is,
murder. That's like
you are,
committing fucking murder. No,
you
nigga.
are,
That's like commit. No, nigga. That's like committing murder, and there being evidence that you committed murder, and you trying to you trying to explain why it didn't, why you trying to say that you didn't do it, but it's on camera. What are you
Hold up, my
talking about?
boy.
it's like you
Yeah, on
committed
God.
murder, and they say, "Let me go. I'm innocent."
That's
Hold
like
up
standing
though,
for the
but like let
goddamn
me
grocery store.
explain. Like
The
I
police
said.
caught you stealing, and you trying to say you didn't steal.
No, Snake. What you said? You hold
Hold
on.
up, bro. Let me talk.
No.
LeBron James, right? Hold up. Let me talk. LeBron James, when he
You
left
said
Miami, he
I
was
give
the
him a
villain of
pass.
the whole NBA and the villain of everything,
You
right? He
said
won
I give him a
a couple
pass.
championships with Miami,
You can't get a
right?
pass, bro.
Hold up. Later on, he went back to Cleveland though and won a championship for that city though. And then everybody knows the quote, Cleveland, this is for you. Everybody knows that. So that's why he gets that pass, my boy.
Get a
No, he
pass,
And
don't get a
that's
man.
why
pass.
he do that because he
No,
That's a lame
that's
ass
like Kevin
that,
pass.
Durant. Hold up. That's like Kevin Durant going to the Warriors and then going back to OKC to win
And the
OKC a
he's not gonna get
finals.
a pass though.
And the
He's
That's
not gonna
not
get a
Fonzie
worth.
pass
Harris,
That's
though.
not worth the
Come
pass,
on, my
man.
boy.
Dude, did Kobe get a pass? Hell no. Did
Kobe a
Kareem get a
different
pass?
breed though. Kobe stayed where he stayed though. A lot
But
of
I mean,
motherfuckers ain't
does
loyal to
Kobe
him.
get a
Like
pass
I
for running off
said, boy.
Shaq?
but the
Come
thing
Does
is,
on.
Kobe get a pass for
look,
running off Shaq?
look, I'm dismiss what you said because he also was the villain too, but he never got no pass.
Does he
None
get
of
a
the
pass? No, ask this question, Gon. Does he get a pass for running off Shaq?
Who?
no, but they
Kobe.
didn't say they say Kobe ran out Shaq because
Does
Kobe
Kobe
was
get a pass?
tripping.
No, Gon, you're sliding the goalposts all kind of ways. Snage, does he get a
What?
pass for running off Shaq?
So you saying does Kobe get a pass for Shaq leaving the Lakers, or what are you saying?
He ran off Shaq. The Fonz, you hear this shit?
Yep, I'm
Oh my
listening.
god.
This is
This man
crazy.
ran off Shaq. Does he get a pass?
Kobe get a pass because he won multi. He
What?
proved what the fuck motherfuckers was talking about that he
I'm
can't win
done.
without
I'm
Shaq.
done after that.
So Kobe
I'm
Bryant
completely done. I'm
Look,
going
get
on
a
Mike,
mute. I'm done with
pass.
this conversation.
I agree with you. I say he don't get a pass.
I can't talk to you, Snage. You're embarrassing yourself. Like real bad.
Come on,
You're
my
saying
boy.
things. You're
A lot,
saying
hold on.
things
A
that
lot of
makes
people were saying
no
that
sense.
Kobe can't win without Shaq. Kobe won 3 back to back with Shaq. Shaq
How many
left,
finals
right? It was
MVPs did
either
Shaq?
Shaq or
How many
Kobe.
finals MVP?
They
How
picked
many
Kobe over
MVPs did
Shaq.
Shaq?
They shipped Shaq to
How many?
Miami.
Kobe couldn't win one final MVP until Shaq left.
We're not
Huh?
talking about MVPs, my
How
boy. We're
many
talking about
MVPs?
championships.
Huh?
We're not talking about MVPs, my boy. We
You're
talking
making
about
excuses.
championships.
Nobody gets a pass, nigga. You sound crazy.
Kobe proved what the fuck he had to prove, though.
You over
Regardless,
here
rest in peace,
drinking.
Kobe.
You over here drinking and shit, nigga. You over here drinking that Kool-Aid.
I'm
Facts.
speaking facts, though. Come on, my boy.
No, you're not. No, you're not, bro.
Then what's your facts? Speak to me,
My
boy.
fact is you got to be fair across the board. You can't just sit here and say because
Break
we
it
get
down, then, my boy.
LeBron.
Break it
You
down,
know,
then.
bro. LeBron went to the Heat. If LeBron had went to the Heat and he did not add no other talent, I would have gave it to him. But the fact he went over there, you brought in other players with you when you went to the Heat. So you didn't just go to the Heat. You went there and you built a super team. Yes, you did. LeBron went to the Heat. Am I wrong, LaFonso? He went
No,
there
that's
and he got
facts.
players with him.
That's true. I agree with
Yep.
that.
So how do we hold? How do
It's
we
a
hold
difference
Durant?
if you
How do
go
we
to
hold
the Heat.
Durant accountable?
Okay, let
How
me
do we
ask
hold
you a
Durant?
question, Mike. Hold up. Let me ask you a question, then, Mike.
Oh, here we
You
go.
don't give LeBron no props, no credit on him going back to Cleveland after Miami and winning Cleveland's
I'm
first
just saying. Now
championship.
you're sliding.
Hold
No,
up. Answer my
you ain't
question,
sliding
bro.
goalposts, LaFonso. All I'm saying is you gotta be fair, bro. You can't say Durant don't get no pass, but
Hold
LeBron
up.
do.
But the way you talking, you acting like LeBron never went back to Cleveland to win the championship.
Bro,
That's
that's
the
not
way
what I'm
you
arguing.
talking,
LaFonso,
bro.
am I arguing that?
Oh
No,
God and hell.
No.
that's not what I'm arguing.
All
That's
he's saying is you should give the pass to everybody, not just LeBron
exactly.
James.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, God. That's exactly what I'm
Come
saying.
on, bro. Come on. Everybody's scared to
Yes,
get
you gotta
kicked
give
off this panel.
everybody.
Speak your mind, my
No,
G.
I'm
Oh
speaking
You gotta
my
give
God.
mind.
everybody.
It's true. I don't give no pass to LeBron
Did
James,
he say everybody's
Kobe,
scared to get kicked off this
Kareem.
panel?
Hold on.
I'm
He
not.
said Kobe don't get a pass though. Kobe get a pass because he proved that he could win
No,
without
he
Shaq
don't get a
though.
pass. No, he don't get a pass.
Am I right or am I wrong though? Hold on,
No,
answer my question. Hold up. You ain't
you're
answering my
completely
question.
wrong.
Did
You're completely wrong.
Kobe
You're
Bean
wrong.
Bryant prove that he could win without Shaq? Yes or no?
Bro,
Yeah,
he ran off Shaq. The hell you talking about? He's the one that ran
No.
him off.
That wasn't my question though, Mike. I'm asking you a question, bro. I said, did Kobe Bryant, rest in peace, prove that he could win a championship without Shaquille O'Neal playing next to him?
I don't even understand what y'all talking about. I'm lost.
I'm lost
I
right
don't
now.
Of course you lost, my boy, because I'm speaking facts.
You ain't speaking
He
no
got
goddamn facts.
he's over here trying to give credit to Kobe and LeBron for stacking the deck on other teams, but give LeBron a pass.
I'm
Yeah, I
That's
heard
what
talking
him
he's
say
about what
doing.
that.
they prove, my G, what they proving people wrong. People thought
Yeah,
LeBron
LeBron
couldn't win a
James.
championship for Cleveland, and he
Yeah,
did.
LeBron
People
James.
thought that Kobe Bryant couldn't win without Shaq, and he did.
Man, I can bring up something that will wipe that out, but I'm not going to because that shit you talking stinks.
The thing is,
No,
you
bring
lost
it up,
the
LaFonso. No, LaFonso,
yeah.
bring it up,
Bring
LaFonso.
it up. The
Bring it
thing is,
up.
you lost the
Shit.
argument when you said LeBron James get a pass.
He ain't get no pass. Nobody gets a pass. Nobody.
Hold on, and then you are mistaken though. LeBron James did a 3-1 comeback, one of the greatest final comeback in NBA history for Cleveland.
And he's also got one of the biggest, and he's also got one of the biggest beatdowns in the history
Hold
of
on, but
the
hold on.
NBA
We're not
season.
talking
When the
about that
Spurs
though.
hit,
We're not
when the
talking
Spurs
about that.
baptized, when the Spurs baptized his ass by all them fucking threes and buried his ass and sent his ass
Hold
home
up,
with 10
bro. But you
he
talking
didn't get the
about
fucking credit.
Cleveland Cavaliers, homie? 2016 came back from a 3-1 deficit.
Did you also forget they suspended Draymond Green in
Ain't
that
never
same
happened in
series?
NBA history, dog. Ain't never happened in NBA history. And you know what? What was that Warriors team record in 2016? I think they had the greatest record of all time in NBA history. They went
I ain't gonna lie to
78 and
you.
3 or some shit.
Snage, how much you drink tonight?
I'm speaking facts.
A lot,
Snage, I
obvious.
just want to know, bro, how much you drink tonight? I promise you, I will
I'm
not call the
speaking facts,
police.
my boy. Come on,
So,
Mike.
Lafonso,
It's
Lafonso,
all love though. It's all love. We just having
Lafonso,
barbershop talk.
I will not call the police, bro. Just tell me how much you drink. I will not call the police, bro. I want to know how much you drink, bro.
You need to call the police on your Walmart managers, not me, my G.
No. Fuck that. No. I can handle them. Yeah, you did.
Man, we just talking sports, my G. Come on.
No. I need to know. I need to know how much you drink. Liquor,
I'm
whiskey,
speaking facts, my G. It don't matter.
beer. How much you drink, bro?
Don't matter, my G.
Yes, it do matter because you sounding crazy. So it do matter.
I'm speaking fact. I'm just my opinion, my takes.
Yes,
Respect it or you don't
yes.
respect it.
You
You feel
speaking
me?
Barney facts because these ain't real facts.
Those is facts, my boy. If LeBron didn't win for Cleveland, then maybe you have a point. But LeBron went back and he did what the fuck he had to do
You don't get
for
no
the
pass
city
for
Heat.
going to the Heat.
Yeah, but the thing is, he don't get no pass.
He
No
went
one
to
gets
a
a
team
pass.
that already won without. He went to a team that already won a championship. So how did he get a pass for that?
What team was that?
The Miami Heat already won the ring before he got there.
Yeah, they did.
But again, okay. Do you give Shaq a pass then for going to the Heat too
No,
and
No,
winning a
that's
I
ring?
what
just
I'm
told
saying.
you. Didn't
We're
I just say
talking
y'all
about
nobody? Nobody gets a pass. Nobody.
nobody
I
gets a
just
pass.
said that.
Okay, y'all taking the pass shit too much. How much you had to drink tonight, Mike? Because you taking the pass
Nothing.
shit a little bit too farther
I
than
didn't
what it
drink.
is, my G. So
I
like I
didn't
said,
drink.
hold on. Like I
I
said,
didn't drink.
Mike, exclude the pass shit that I said with the pass. Exclude that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just motherfuckers proving the point that what they had to prove. LeBron
He
James
must have
won a
passed.
championship
He
for
must have
Cleveland.
passed on pussy because he can't.
Ain't nobody in Cleveland should talk shit about LeBron
If you said it in a
ever
different
again.
way, we would agree with you. But you said LeBron didn't get a pass, so that's
Well,
why we're
again,
not
like I
agreeing.
said, brother, I don't even know who you is, but I said exclude the pass. What I
But
said, exclude
that's
that,
why
brother.
we're
What I'm saying,
correcting we're correcting the term you use.
well, okay, then y'all taking it too far. What I'm saying, exclude
We're not
that.
taking it too
But I'm
far.
talking
We're
about
just
LeBron.
telling you. Okay,
Hold up, you ain't let
we
me
give
finish, brother.
we gave Kareem a pass. We gave Will a pass for getting beat by
Then I just
Bill
say,
Russell.
brother, exclude the past shit. We're not talking about past no more. We're talking about motherfuckers who prove they point, doing what the fuck they gotta do.
Yes, like that is
LeBron
different.
James proved what he had to do. He had to go back. He knew he had to go back to Cleveland, brother. He knew he couldn't finish his career out in Miami. He knew he
Why?
couldn't go to another team. He knew he had to go back to Cleveland and win them motherfuckers a championship. And he did it in probably the best way ever that it could fold out like a movie from 3-1. Him crying on the floor, talking about Cleveland, this is for you. Everybody will remember that. Kobe Bryant, same way. It's either me or Shaq. Jeannie Buss, the Buss family who owns this Laker organization. Who you gonna pick? Shaquille O'Neal or Kobe Bryant? They pick Kobe Bryant. We gonna build around Kobe. We believe in Kobe. Fuck Shaq. We shipping him away. We trading him. Shaq, you a bitch ass nigga. Go to Miami. Shaq won a championship in Miami. Respect Shaq. He proved himself too in that way. Kobe Bryant proved himself right after that though. So bingo. That's all I'm saying. You respect it or you don't. Bingo.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, like that. Yes, when you said it like that.
And that's all I'm saying, brother.
Yeah, I agree. You gotta prove yourself, and they prove themselves.
Bingo.
Yippers.
But yeah, like um,
That's gravy,
what
gravy.
Alfonso? What
He was about to say that's a great point.
Yeah, I just say that's gravy, gravy.
gravy?
Yeah.
And it
I don't
ain't even
know. I can.
Thanksgiving yet, but that's gravy though.
Now I want some chicken with some gravy.
My bad. Sometimes I have to,
Nah, it's cool.
I be saying some stupid shit sometimes.
Yeah, that wasn't stupid though. That was facts, my boy.
No, not talking about you. I'm talking about me.
I mean, we all do. I feel you.
What you doing, Alfonso?
Huh?
What you doing?
Nothing much, man. I'm just chilling, listening to y'all. Wishing I
Okay,
was
it's not.
watching the game.
What game?
They
The
ain't
Anaheim?
unknown. They ain't unknown. Only baseball.
Man, to be honest, I was watching the Dodgers, man. They got whooped,
Dodgers got
but
whooped, man.
they got whooped 2 times by the Cubs.
Yeah, they did.
Man,
They're not like,
Snake did so many bad takes. Everybody fell asleep.
Come on, my nigga. He coming after me. It was already over, Mike.
over, Snake.
I ain't gonna lie,
My
man.
nigga
I'm
Mike,
coming
it's all love, my boy. It's all
I'm coming
love,
I'm coming
my
I'm
G.
coming after you. I'm coming after you. How LeBron came out to Boston when he had that look on
Hold
his
up, Mike.
face.
Hold up, Mike.
He was
Hold up, Mike. Hold up.
doing-
Let me ask you a question, Mike. We're gonna switch subjects.
Oh shit.
Who you think the Packers should draft in the draft? Draft's coming up in 2 weeks. Who you think the Packers should get?
To be honest, I already told you we drafted GM.
What do you think the Packers need or need to draft? Let me ask
We
you
need
that.
to draft a GM. That's the
Other
first
than
step.
that, though, other than that, is your coach Gucci or not?
Also drafting a head coach as well.
Hold up, is your coach Gucci or we should fire him like the Nuggets coach? What you think?
He needs to be escorted off the premises immediately.
Damn.
Escorted out. We ain't telling you to leave. We dragging you out,
Damn.
and
And you
we
know,
throwing all
Mike,
the shit
hold
away.
up, Mike, hold up. Do you know that the NFL draft is gonna be in Lambeau Field?
Yeah, that don't mean shit because our GM is always drunk, and he's a fucking dumbass and don't care about winning. So none of that matters. Our GM is fucking ass. And if I had the money, I'll pay the MC-13 to pay my visit.
That motherfucker
Oh,
must
but
be
you ain't
drinking
answering
that
my
OE,
question
that
though,
eight
Mike.
ball, huh?
What
Yeah,
y'all
it
think
don't.
the Packers need?
Yeah, what I tell him, a GM, a head coach.
So no position player wise.
We don't know how to. Or you're not listening. We don't know how to draft.
So you talking about you want to just clean the whole house?
I'm trying to clean it out.
And you're still gonna keep Kevin Love?
I'm not. No, I'm not talking
Who?
about cleaning house for his players. I'm talking
This
about
boy said Kevin Love.
no
I
the
mean,
front.
Kevin Love, Jordan Love. Shit.
Front of all, these two guys listening. I said front office clean house. The front office. I'm cleaning the house in the front office. GM gotta go. Coach gotta go. They gotta go. I don't care
What's
what
your
his name
coach name again? I forgot. He cool with Sean McVay, the Rams coach. So
Matt LaFleur is one of the worst coaches in NFL history.
yeah, Matt LaFleur, that
Brian
motherfucker.
Bordakiss,
He too worried about his looks and shit.
Brian Bordakiss is one of the worst GMs in NFL history. Both of
Hey,
them niggas knows.
how
Matt
long?
LaFleur is Sean McVay's little brother.
How
No,
long
he's
you
not.
had him?
No, he's not. Sean McVay is head and shoulders better than that bum. Get him out of Green Bay, please. Do
How
something.
long you had him as a coach?
Only 5 years.
Damn, man.
We need a real fucking coach.
Yeah. So Mike
We need a real
McCarthy
fucking
wasn't
coach.
it either, huh?
We ain't about to win shit until Matt LaFleur is gone and Brian Bordakiss is gone. As long as they in our front office, we ain't doing nothing.
So who you think y'all should hire as head coach?
We ain't gonna hire nobody because the Packers are stupid. They're gonna keep Matt LaFleur as the head coach. They're gonna keep Brian Bordakiss as GM. So we ain't about to do nothing.
Well, the draft is in Lombardi, so
That don't mean shit. We got a
Hopefully that
GM.
wakes him up though.
We got a GM that's just as bad as Jerry Jones.
Man, y'all in the same division, huh?
No, we're not in the same division. We're not in the same
Let's see
division, but
y'all
we got
play like it.
no, we don't because the Cowboys missed the playoffs last year. We didn't, so you can't compare that.
But I'm talking about like the Packers and the Cowboys are like supposed to be the faces of the NFL though. But
No,
y'all ain't
no,
living up to y'all potential
hold on
though.
now. How many rings? How many rings has the Cowboys got in the 2000s? Zero. How many Packers got? One. How many
What's up?
conference finals? How many conference finals had the Cowboys been to in the 2000s? Zero. How many have the Packers been to? Five or six. So don't do that. The Cowboys ain't done shit compared to the Packers in this era. Even with the bad coaching, even with the bad GM, they ain't done nothing
What pick
compared
do
to the
y'all got? Do you even know the pick y'all got? First round, second round, what? What's the pick y'all got?
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. There's even if there are, I don't think you're
Do y'all
I
got a
don't think
first round pick or y'all don't?
I don't think you're hearing me at all. So I'm gonna let God have the conversation. I don't think you're quite hearing what I'm saying.
I'm hearing you, bro. I'm asking you though. Do y'all the
You're
Packers got a
literally
first round
asking
pick
me,
or not?
but the question you're asking, the reason why I'm not answering him because there could be players we need to draft, but our GM he's so fucking stupid. He's not gonna draft. He's not. He just not, bro. He's an idiot with no fucking brains. Just like last year, we were supposed to draft. What's the nigga name? We were supposed to draft Cooper DeJean to help our secondary because Jair been hurt the last couple seasons, and we're supposed to draft Cooper DeJean. We passed on Cooper DeJean, and you know where he went? To the Eagles. We also we're supposed to draft what's the name? What's the nigga name? A nigga named Kool Aid. We passed on him. We're supposed to draft quite a few players each and every year. Each and every year, I
And
watched us last
All right, so let
on
me
based
ask
on
you, who did y'all draft then?
that's
I don't
true.
remember
What you
I
said,
don't
bro,
remember
Mike. You said about Cooper DeJean, and you
I
didn't
don't
draft him.
you know what I'm saying is when you have injuries when look as a GM right you have a team you're supposed to look at your team and say okay do I trust the guys like for example if my safety position is always hurt what am I going to do as a GM in the draft? I'm gonna go in there and try to get safeties to replace the guys that is hurt. So I'm talking from a standpoint of when you're a GM, you're supposed to look at what you need to help fix your problems. If my problems is defense, I need to draft defense. If my problems is safety or corner or linebacker, whatever it is, you draft what that is. Last
All
year,
right,
our problem was
so
speed.
basically what you're
We
saying,
didn't
Mike, is
draft
that the
speed.
Packers are cooked before the season even starts. They cooked
Yeah,
for it.
the Packers are already cooked because Brian
Damn.
Bodekis he doesn't know how to draft. He just doesn't.
So what's your so you cook for the next years or what? Till they fire this motherfucker or what you think?
We're gonna be first round. I'm gonna say first round exit the next 5 years until these two idiots is gone. First round exits.
So you gotta
Next
you gotta
5 years.
suffer for the next 5 years.
Yep. Until Brian Bodekis and Matt LaFleur is gone.
Damn. More power to you then, brother.
At least he's
Hell yeah.
beating. He's like he like us. My team, man. My team is trash.
Who's your team, brother?
The Raiders.
Oh man, you worse than Mike then.
Hell yeah.
It could be.
But I'm a loyal fan. I'm gonna have my Packer jersey each and every year.
Well, like I said,
Fancy.
brother, I'm a Rams fan, so I done been through the all Steven Jackson's career. I was there for the two win season, one win season. We had the first round pick like 3 or 4 times. I was there for it all, so I done been through that pain, brother.
At least you
I've
want to
watched
skip.
I've watched my team win 4 games for the entire season.
Well, shit. Imagine your team winning only 2 games. I've been there.
My
I mean,
team. Another time.
anything anything five or lower is really bad.
My, I think
Yeah, but shit, 3 is better than 2.
No, it ain't. It's still trash.
Yeah, but
You
shit, you get
win.
to celebrate 3 more times and I do twice.
Nah, fuck that. You win 5 games or less. You
I'm not gonna celebrate that shit. That
hell
was
no.
the Raiders always do that shit. So that's trash. No matter if the last season you won 5, and then this season you won 6 times, the same shit.
This
Yep,
bro is
it's
like
not really difference.
the epitome of the. You a fan of the Raiders, Lakers, and Dodgers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
you the
And
epitome
mine is Packers, Packers versus Dodgers.
bingo. That's where it fall in at. Bingo. Your best bet is the Lakers, my brother. Shout out. You know the
The
Dodgers won it
Lakers
last year, but
and the
they the
Dodgers.
same shit as the Raiders, though. To be real.
The Lakers and the Dodgers are the only one that are gonna win.
Don't compare the Raiders to the Dodgers. Don't do that.
No, no, I'm not
No, I'm
comparing.
saying the fans is like that
I,
though. I'm saying the fans.
Hell
I'm
no.
saying I'm
How many
relying on
rings?
the
How many rings
I'm
they got?
relying I'm relying on the Lakers and the Dodgers to win championship. The Raiders are not gonna win shit.
The Raiders
Fuck
don't.
them all though, because I'm a Rams fan, Lakers fan, and I ain't no. All I'm is basketball, football. I ain't really
You only got
a
one
baseball
good.
fan.
You only got one good team. That's the Lakers. That's good.
And the Rams, my boy.
Get out of here.
Come on, my boy. Stop hating on the Rams, my boy. You know where the
Hey,
Super Bowl
man,
coming at in 2027? Back to
Man,
SoFi. We gonna run it
go
back.
go go, Mike. You know the Lakers jerseys are hard. I know you be seeing it. Damn, man, that shit look hard as fuck.
Luka Doncic. Luka
Yeah,
Doncic.
man. Luka Doncic. If
My
anything, do you have a Luka jersey?
He said
man,
Luca.
I gotta get a Luka jersey for my birthday. That'd be
Me
nice.
too. I'm gonna get me one too.
Mike
What?
knows. Mike seen my jerseys. I put my jerseys on here too.
Which one you
Man,
got? Who
I'm
you
gonna
got?
sell you shit, man.
Classic jerseys, bro.
Yeah. What kind?
You got Lafonso sleeping shit, man. Where the hell Lafonso at? You ever got the lotion in your hand?
I
No,
think we
I'm
put him.
sitting. I'm sitting right here.
hey,
No, I'm right here.
hey,
I
hey,
got classic
Alfonso.
throwbacks.
I seen a sick ass Nugget jersey, man. From 2020. That shit look hard, bro.
Oh
Man,
yeah.
fuck the numbers.
Too bad I don't wear jerseys though.
Was
I
you at
stopped.
Pro Club?
I stopped eating. Sneeze.
What's up?
Do you know why? Do you know why I stopped eating chicken nuggets?
What?
Cause they bad for your
How am I
health.
supposed to answer that question?
Cause they bad
I
for your
stopped eating
health.
chicken. Elefant, you know why?
Cause they bad for your health.
No, that's not why. Because I hate the Denver chicken nuggets. So I stopped eating bitches.
But we
So
gonna eat them when the Lakers beat their ass though.
we hate
Every,
we hate the Lakers though. That's okay.
every time, every time I hear about the, every time I hear about the Denver Nuggets, and I got if I got a chicken nugget in my hand, I throw it in the trash.
Also, bro. Hold on. So, bro, a Nuggets fan. You a Nuggets fan?
That's crazy.
Yeah,
To be
He a
honest,
Nuggets fan?
Yeah,
Le, Le, Le,
yeah.
Nah, he had to be a bandwagon fan, not a loyal fan.
Lefonso, I
What do you
want to
mean?
play.
Since
What do
he
you mean
was
by that?
born. Oh, hold
if
on.
we
Let me
beat
ask you. Hold on, Alonzo. How'd you become a Nuggets fan? Or when did you become a Nuggets fan? Answer that.
When I moved from Saginaw, Michigan to Denver, Colorado.
Okay.
So
And who was the team? And who was the Nuggets team when
I'm a
then?
Michigan Wolverine fan. I'm a Detroit Tiger fan. I'm a Detroit Red Wing fan, and I'm a Denver Bronco fan and a Denver Nugget fan.
But I'm saying,
Yeah.
who was the Denver Nuggets team when you became a fan? What made you become a fan of the Nuggets?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, man. When I first came up here, we used to go to the games. We used to go to the Bronco games and the Nugget games. My sister used to watch all the games, so we started watching them, and we just became fans.
Okay, that's hard. Then. Yeah, I respect it. That's
You
hard.
know what? Ask me that same question for the Lakers. What caused Goat Mike to draw to the Lakers to be a Lakers fan?
All right, go, Mike. You ready, Mike?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. What made you a Laker fan? Go, Mike. Was it a game? Was it a series? Did you see a Kobe Bryant on a specific game?
Man, it was the
What
Black
made you
Mamba.
a Laker fan, Mike?
It was the Black Mamba. Seeing that man Kobe do what he do, coming out of high school, hitting people with
I'm
the
the same.
moves,
I'm the same.
watching Kobe and Shaq. Really, I gotta give some credit to Shaq. Kobe and Shaq is what made me become a Laker fan. I've been a Laker fan ever since. I support LeBron because he's playing for the Lakers. I did not
Yeah.
watch LeBron that much, really, until he came to the Lakers. When he came to LA, that's when I really started watching him. But I
Hold
started
on, Mike. You gotta ask me the same question after this. So let me. You explain your shit. I'm gonna explain my shit next. So go
Mike.
ahead. Finish your shit.
What made you be a Rams fan?
Nah. We're gonna start with the Lakers, then the Rams,
What
though.
made you become a Laker bandwagon riding,
Hold up. Nah,
Egyptian?
hell nah. Hold up,
Oh shit! Yeah,
bro.
right.
Again, my bro. I was born in 1990.
So
You
what
Well,
what
feel
see,
me?
what made you become a
Hold
Laker
on.
fan?
I never seen Michael Jordan play like that. You feel me? Maybe the only memory I got of Michael Jordan is probably be watching Space Jam in elementary school when they brought out the VCR with the TV. So
That's
that
the
was my
funny
first
thing.
memory.
Me too.
I see Michael Jordan
So
playing, right? Because I
so
never really
so
seen him playing the finals. I was 6 years old, 7 years old. I don't remember that shit. But when I
so
got
what
nine,
made you a
10 years
Lakers
old,
fan then? What made you a
hold up.
Lakers
When I got
fan?
9, 10 years old, that's when Kobe got drafted in '98. I was 8 years old. You
Okay, I
know,
see what you're saying.
1999, 2000. I was
Hmm.
10 years old. I seen them when they back to back to back. And then growing older though, 2004, 2005, 2006, I was in middle school, 8 years old. I was playing basketball from middle school. So the only player I looked up to was Kobe Bean Bryant, playing against the Suns, getting choked out by Rajah Bell. You know, fucking Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant was just like my Jordan, my Michael Jordan. I didn't see Mike play, but seeing Kobe Bryant play, I was hooked on basketball ever since then, seeing that boy play. It was like watching, I guess, motherfuckers who watched Michael Jordan play. I guess that's how they felt watching Mike. Well, this is how I felt watching Kobe. Kobe Bryant was flawless.
Okay,
The fadeaways, jump
okay,
shots, the just everything about Kobe was cold with it. So that made
okay.
me love basketball and watching. You feel me? And then with the Rams,
So it was mostly Kobe Bryant then, right?
yeah, Kobe for sure. I watched every motherfucking game of Kobe. I cried when he retired, bro. I barely had a daughter.
What about the
And
Rams?
okay, when the Rams, my whole family was Rams fans before I was born. My uncles and shit. Everybody was Rams fans. I was born in 1990. All my uncles is older already. They
So
all
you
LA Rams fans already.
you were
You
born in,
feel me?
you was so you was born into the Rams then,
I was born into the Rams, bro. Soon I had no choice. I had
right?
no choice. No choice. My whole family was Rams. So bam, soon I was born, it was already on the cracking. But my I was 9 years old when they won in 1999 against the Titans, Tennessee Titans. And I remember my family threw a big ass Super Bowl party for the Rams, and when they won it, everybody was splashing beer, everybody was cheering, and that's one of my favorite memories of the Rams as a 9 year old in 1999. My family, all of us as a family, enjoying the Rams win the Super Bowl, bro.
How many does the Rams have? Two, three?
They
No, they
lost
got
twice. They lost twice to Tom Brady, but and we lost against the Steelers in the '70s.
yeah.
But
All right,
fucking
God. What about you?
what's that white boy name?
Which white boy?
Terry Bradshaw. He beat us in the Super Bowl. But for
All
sure,
right.
I'm always a
Well,
Laker fan. You don't even know. In 2010, I know 2009, I went to the Lakers parade when they won it in Los Angeles. I seen Ice Cube on the bus throwing up the West Side. I seen Kobe Bean.
I seen Kobe when they won
That shit was
2010.
hard too.
The thing is, Kobe was a cool guy, man. He will watch you no matter where you are. He will tell you hi. That dude was always cool, man. But I like the Lakers because him, Magic Johnson, Kareem. I like the Showtime Lakers. It's the Lakers that drew me to liking the Lakers. And then I like the whole team that they had, man. They had a stacked team, which Jordan. That's what no one know about Jordan because Kareem had to leave the league for 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 him to
Yeah,
win
I'll show y'all
championship.
this.
Once Kareem left, Jordan started winning. That's why I gotta get me a Kareem jersey too. But I also like the Raiders. The reason I like the Raiders because of Ken Stabler, the Snake. Who's that, Alfonso?
I don't even know.
The Snake, Ken
Yeah, who is
Stabler.
this? Who is that?
He just died. He's from the Raiders.
When did he play? What year?
What year? Let me see. What year he played? Damn it,
I don't remember him.
he played like he's like the 70s. He played like 1970 to 84. He
Oh,
and
that's
then
that's wild
I
then.
I like to Jack Tatum, the
What did
assassin.
they win a Super Bowl or something? Then were they good or
Yeah,
what?
yeah. They used to call him the Dark Element. They
Oh
used to
no
call him
shit.
yeah. They used to call him the Dark Element. They had another name. I forgot what they called, but they used to be the villain of the NFL.
The Raiders, huh?
Yeah, I liked them and shit. And then even though we were trash for now, I was still I got a jersey right there too. I don't care like
You got
shit.
a Raider jersey?
Yeah, Raiders. I could show you, and I'm gonna show you. I haven't worn it too. It's new, but it's like you, Fonzo. Like with the Broncos, I know a lot of people that like the Broncos and shit.
Oh, you know a
No, a
lot of
lot.
Bronco fans?
Yeah, a lot. Man, that's one. The teacher told me we're gonna win the championship when they had when they had Eli Manning, and she was right.
Yeah, Peyton Manning,
They won. It is.
2015 or 16.
Yeah, feel right. They won.
Yep, Super Bowl.
Something like, and the colors not that bad. They had like black and orange. I
Yep,
think in the 80s, their jersey was hard.
yep.
My girlfriend likes the Rams. She damn man, she's beating you, Snake. She got the 1997 fucking Rams.
Who is that? Who got that? Your girl?
Yep, 1997. Damn, you cannot find it though. I was trying to find it 'cause when we went to a thrift store,
Right.
and I trying to find it online. You cannot find that shit. You cannot find that shit. I got the Dodgers, but it don't say no year. But
I
yeah,
think I think he left, didn't he? Young.
Jim Snake.
Yeah. I think he
Yep.
got tired, like the Rams did last year in the playoffs.
He got tired. And nah, man, we really want to chip. We, we just gonna chill, you know.
Hey, our division, man. we haven't been able, Kansas City been the king of our division for a while. We got somebody got to take their ass out.
Whereas, what I think is gonna happen is Raiders and the Broncos are gonna start taking them out.
Hell yeah. Hey,
It is
y'all
gonna.
got Pete Carroll's right.
Yeah, we do. We got Geno Smith as quarterback from the Seattle
Right.
Seahawks.
I
Because they
heard y'all
all
was bringing in as a running back coach. I heard y'all was bringing in Marshawn Lynch.
yeah, it didn't happen though.
It didn't.
We got Spinet. What's his name? Yes, Spinek, whatever.
Oh, okay, okay. So y'all
We
didn't get
we
Lynch then.
we got Spinek, and then I think when we draft, we're gonna draft Ashanti,
Well, I thought
Ashton
you.
Genty.
I heard y'all was looking at the boy from Colorado.
Yeah, to be honest, that he'll fit with the with the Raiders, man. But to be honest, I don't know if they're gonna go like trade in. But to be honest, they should because he's also cool with the Raiders quarterback.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
Gino?
they know each other. And then Shador, he knows fucking Tom Brady.
Yeah, Tom Brady works with him and stuff.
That's the thing. Like we should get him, but like, the thing is, I, I don't know, man. The NFL is rare when it comes to who we get picked. How come you always get picked to the Titans and the Giants? No
Right.
matter what, they always get that shit. That shit's weird, bro.
And they say Shador got a couple of things. He does a couple of things good, but a couple of things he holds the ball too long.
Yeah,
He,
but
he's a he's more of a pocket passer. He does some things good and some things
the
bad.
thing is, that dude is not that bad though. You say, oh, he's trash because he holds it long. Well, once he holds it long, that dude just throws it far. And this
Right.
motherfucker somehow catches it. He always does this shit. And then it comes in clutch time, and they always catch it. That's where they got that
Yep.
record. No, yeah, to be honest, he's not a bad player. That would fit the Raiders real good.
Yeah. I
Now,
mean, if a team can take him and develop him, he's gonna be really good though.
now, if we go to New York Giants or the Titans, I don't know. That's a trash
Trash
franchise.
teams.
Yeah, like you gotta have a good team.
Wait a minute, didn't Russell? That's where Russell went, right, with the Giants.
Yeah, well, he left that shit. 'Cause he want to be like this. A lot. He said, "I'm not gonna just go to a franchise." He said, like, shit. He said he's not like what that motherfucker that didn't went to a team when they traded him. I think Eli Manning.
Right.
Remember? He
Right.
said,
He didn't.
"Nah,
Yeah, he didn't go.
yeah."
Yeah, I
That's the
bet this
team.
is Russell's last year.
Who has him? Who do you got for Broncos quarterback?
Bo Nix.
Damn, no, he's not bad though. He's not.
No, he did pretty good. I mean, he led us to the playoffs without really
He's,
no good receivers, so he
he's
did pretty
not.
good.
He's not a bad player. That's
Nah.
that's who the Raiders was supposed to get, but they got some motherfucker that was injured.
Hey, y'all got one of his college. I think he's a tackle, a guy that used to block for Bo Nix. Y'all
Yeah,
got him though.
that dude was injured, man. That dude's had surgery and shit. He just stepped on a player. He never play again, man. For
Damn,
2 years. The fuck? It was the seventh pick too,
that's
and he's
crazy.
tall as fuck. I'm like, hey, you know what, man? This dude, the fuck, tall for nothing, man. We're
Well, at
gonna
least
get
y'all
rid.
getting ready to make a change, man. I think the Raiders are looking up. Got
That's
you got
what.
you got a good coach now, and
Yeah. That's what I tell people. Like the Raiders are not always gonna be down always, or the Broncos. Both teams one day is gonna Are gonna start competing. People, oh no, that's the Raiders. They're gonna be trash. Nah, man, that's a lie. Like the fucking Texans, they were always shit. And the next thing you know, look at them with fucking that dude. Even when they have JJ Watts to fucking Houston, I was being good. They with the Jaguars, they got the Prince. That dude they didn't play good, but him
Yep, they had JJ.
teams
Um,
are gonna come alive. Now the one that I think is gonna fall off bad is the Cowboys.
oh, the Dallas Cowboys.
Yep. That team is gonna fall off. It's gonna what happened to the Raiders is gonna happen to them. They're gonna
They're gonna
fall
look
off.
like super. How many? What is the Raiders? They won 3 or 4 games last year, huh?
Yeah.
So the
They're stupid
Cowboys. You
though.
think the Cowboys gonna just go to shit?
Yeah, they are. Cause Jerry West not gonna trade that motherfucker.
Dak
Fucking
Prescott or whatever.
no. Yep, not gonna trade him. And he's gonna keep the same people. And then what he does, I forgot what he did. But to be honest, I don't think he cares about Cowboys.
Yeah, he
You
probably. Jerry Jones probably too much in love with his players and his coaches, and he don't let them go when they need to go.
know, to be honest, that team is gonna be trash. That team has always been trash since Tony
Mm-hmm.
Romo.
Yep. Exactly.
The team good is like the Broncos. The Broncos always know how to draft people. Like they know who to draft to play defense. That's the thing about the Broncos. They always play defense.
Right.
That's the NFL team that automatically have it like that. We need to get like a fucking running back because the snake that dude was a running back and that dude no one could catch him. They call him the Flash. They made signs of him. Like the fuck you gotta stop that motherfucker. But
I
yeah,
wish.
huh?
I wish we could have got that running back from. Yeah. What was he from? Boise State.
Boy State who?
Oh, I can't remember his name. He's the running
This
back from Boise State. He was pretty good. I think. I think he was pretty good.
the one for this year?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gent Ashton Genty.
Yeah. Yeah. Him. Yeah. He's pretty good.
Yeah, that's who I think the Raiders are gonna go for him.
The Raiders are
If,
trying to go. They're gonna try to
yeah,
get him.
if they get him, it's gonna be good. And then they're gonna get Dart from where he played. I think he played for Ohio. Yeah,
Ohio State.
yeah, Dart. They're gonna get him, and then they're gonna get him, or they want to get Howard.
Oh, the quarterback.
Yeah, but that's like the other round. But they're gonna get that dude from Boise State. They already locked in on him.
Oh, so they looking at Howard too, then, huh?
Yeah, yeah, they're looking for him. They should get a quarterback though, because man, we got we got backup. People, oh, the Rays are trash, but we don't have a real quarterback. People talking about like we are trash like that just because like oh we have a right quarterback. We don't have a quarterback. Our team don't have nothing.
No, but I've seen times where I watched a couple of Raiders games last year, and I've seen. I mean, that defense at time, their defense at time looks good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we might like Brock Bowers, he's from Ohio.
Right,
No.
right,
He don't. He's from Georgia. 'Cause I like Georgia from college football. I also got me a sweater from him. Um,
right.
and then this dude did 1,000 yards with the backup quarterback. A backup, not a fucking real quarterback. Imagine what he would do with the fucking real quarterback. And then he was in the thing to win MVP,
Right.
but he did it because we got Patty Mahomes. But there, you know. But yeah, like we have a bright future. Our team is young. The Broncos
Fuck
too,
the Raiders.
huh?
Fuck the
Y'all need a
Raiders.
y'all need a quarterback, bro. I think y'all
Yeah,
need a
you need a
quarterback.
quarterback. Who's your
Fuck the
quarterback?
Raiders.
Who's your quarterback?
Who ours?
Sam
No,
Bradford.
I'm finna walk to the goddamn store, man.
man, him Branson, that dude's trash as fuck, man. I don't know who the fuck he
Aaron,
is.
you about to walk to the store?
Yes, sir. You know it, big bro.
Bro,
I
take
hear
the
you,
gun
bro.
with you, my nigga.
It's that time to take
Oh,
that break, my nigga.
oh yeah, you know it.
Ain't
Take the
nothing wrong
gun
with
with you.
that.
And you know that, bro.
You
You
can't
got
trust
to.
nobody.
You right about that.
Yeah, but fuck the Raiders though.
Man, fuck the Lambs. Who the fuck? What the fuck are they gonna do? They traded Aaron Donald after they won the chip. They're stupid as fuck.
Aaron Donald retired, not traded, brother.
They traded fucking Odell Beckham. They traded Von Miller. Come on, man.
Yeah, but we won a Super Bowl. What you win?
Still, you traded your ship. You're not gonna win shit.
Hold up, but you ain't answer my question though. We won a Super Bowl. What the Raiders win?
Yeah, with the stacked team.
Hold
My
up
team
though.
is
You ain't answer.
rebuilding.
You dancing around my question, brother.
Yeah, but we're
We
building.
won a Super Bowl. What y'all
Your
win?
team is all that. Your team is trash right now, bro.
Hold up, bro.
Your team is bought on the
I'm gonna ask
garbage.
you again,
I
brother.
think your team is gonna finish last this season.
I'm gonna ask you again.
Yeah, yeah. What did we
He gonna
win?
ask
We
you
didn't win
again
shit.
and
We got a
again
backup
and
quarterback.
again
What
and
the fuck?
again and again.
You had fucking a good quarterback in our team, and then you finish fucking last. The fuck? You want to get cooked, little bro? You had a fucking real
God's
quarterback. We
about to
have a
cook
backup
you, bro.
quarterback. Fuck. No fucking comparison, man.
Raider, I just feel bad for
No,
Raiders
no,
fans,
your
brother.
team is trash. Gonna finish the battle of the barrel. The fuck?
Who?
About what will my team win? Fuck.
Rams, bro. Do you know the Rams was one win away from the NFC Championship last
You
year?
know your Rams also choke.
Negative.
My friend.
Negative what, bro? You got Matthew Stafford.
I'm not a
You're
Raiders
supposed to
fan, my
win.
G. I'm a Rams fan.
You're
Get
supposed
that
to win
correct.
though. You got a quarterback. If anything, I wish my team had a quarterback.
Hold
The
up, as a
fuck?
Raider fan, and hold up, as a Raider fan in the NFL, y'all need to just to shut the fuck up.
You
You
need to
ain't got
shut the fuck
no
up.
place to talk in any kind of way to
We
any
don't got no
team.
quarterback, so I could talk. You got a
Raider
real
fans lives
quarterback,
on hope. Hold
and
up, hold up.
your
The
team was
definition of a
trash.
Raiders fan live on hopes and dreams.
And then like you too, because you went home too. You got Matthew
Appreciate it, nigga.
Stafford, and he didn't do shit
He ain't do shit, but he won a Super Bowl, homie.
with the stack team. How come he didn't do it with the team that he had? Shut up, bro.
Come on,
Come on,
bro.
bro. Come on. I wish we had a fucking quarterback to throw to. We have a backup quarterback. The fuck?
I feel bad for y'all. That's all I gotta say.
I feel bad for you because you're gonna be bottom of the barrel.
But I feel bad for y'all worser.
Yeah, but you're gonna be
You
like
know,
us too. So shut up.
you okay?
I never felt your pain, brother. We won a championship, so I never felt your pain.
You're gonna start feeling our pain. And you're gonna start crying.
Never, never, brother.
Never, ever. Okay, this season you're gonna finish last. You're gonna
Who
finish
got the
last,
more
bro.
championships? The Rams or the Raiders got more championships than the Rams, right?
We're not talking about past, brother.
Nah,
Well, you keep saying
championship. You can't
You
championships,
talk
talking
so
about
about
John Madden
fans.
shit. They need to
Uh,
dig up John Madden from the grave to win the
talk
championship.
about championship, bro. You got only two.
Never would have made it.
So
He
if
said
once
he ain't
once
talking
you
about the
catch up,
past because he don't
just
want to talk
talk.
about championships.
Once you
That's
catch up,
crazy.
just talk.
Come on, man.
Robert
We
with a
talking about Raiders fans. Come
mayday.
on, y'all being real right now.
What we're talking about?
Without you.
When you're gonna catch up?
Raiders fans. Come on, brother.
Well, bro, I'm not talking shit about team. That's why no one likes the Rams fans. Now I know why people don't like the Rams fans. They're
Are
just
you talking
cocky
about
and shit.
yourself? Hold up.
They're cocky as
Hold up,
fuck.
bro.
They think
You
that
know,
they're
a
going
lot
to
of people don't like going to them Raiders games. Just like the Dodger games, they start
nah,
fights. They want to
Rams
fight
fans.
you. They gang bangers. They this
Oh,
and
you know,
that.
dude. How
They
about
don't
the
even
Rams?
know
The
about
Rams is the
sports.
same
They just want
shit.
to wear the jerseys. Come on, brother.
You're describing the Rams fans too. The fuck?
Nah, the Rams
Hypocrite.
fans.
Ooh, boy.
You're a hypocrite.
I'm a real Rams fan though. From St. Louis to LA, homie. I'm speaking on me and the fans
Yeah.
that I know.
Straight
No,
from
Hold
the
up,
his
man.
out to the
Hold
fucking
up.
press out.
hypocrite.
I'm not speaking about the bandwagon fans that hopped on the Rams coming
You
back
sound
to
like a
LA.
bandwagon though.
I'm not talking about that, brother. You know, I'm a diehard Ram fan.
You
From
sound like a
St. Louis,
bandwagon
from a
fan.
2-win season, from a 3-win season, from Marshall Falk to Steven Jackson to Todd Gurley to Kyron Williams. I'm a solid diehard Rams fan, homie. Next season we could go on 15, and I'ma still rep my team like we went 15-0.
Mhm.
I doubt
Say
it.
that again.
I said my team could go on 15 and I'll still rep my team like we went 15-0.
Oh,
That's
okay,
what I
okay,
said.
okay. I see what you're saying.
You feel me? That means a diehard fan, homie. I done been through the losses. So when a diehard fan get to talk shit on their team when they won a Super Bowl or won Super Bowl recently, let them talk shit because they've been through the hurt. They've been through the bullshit of the lost seasons, of the seasons that didn't mean shit. So let them talk shit. The Raiders fans can't do that because they ain't win shit.
Okay, next this season when you're bar on the barrel, I'm gonna talk shit to you, man. I'm like, what the fuck is this Lamb fan, man? These Lamb fans,
Then
you guys are
then
not
you can
gonna
talk
do
your
shit.
shit then, brother. If
You're
the
not
Raiders do
gonna
what the
do
fuck they want to
shit.
do,
You guys
then
are
let
not gonna
then
do
yeah.
shit. That's why you guys are just one and done. That's it. One and done.
Shit, I'd rather take one Super Bowl than none.
You act like you're the Kansas City Chief and shit, a dynasty. You only won the fucking Super Bowl and shit. Cocky as fuck. That's why you see, Alfonso. That's why no one likes the fucking Ram fans. The Lamb, they act like they fucking won five and shit. You only won one, little bro.
You
Damn.
want, come on, my
You
G. You
only
know the
won
you hold
one.
up,
Nah,
you
yeah, nah,
hold up.
come on,
You
what?
know about
You're
the
you're the
greatest show
one.
on turf?
You're the one that keep
Hold up,
me
hold up.
talking
Let
shit.
me ask you a question. Do you know about the greatest show on turf?
What's that?
Google it.
Not the Lambs.
What is he talking about? Kurt Warner and them?
We talking about Kurt Warner, Torrey Holt, Isaac Bruce. We talking about Marshall Falk, one of the greatest running backs ever to play the game of football. We talking about one of the greatest wide receivers to ever play football. We talking about when Isaac Bruce and Marshall Falk come out the gang. You better Google this shit. Come on, bro. I'm a motherfucking Rams fan to the
Bro,
death.
we're not stuck in that past, bro. We're right now in the future.
But now I'm you, but you trying to talk down on the
You're the
Rams
one
though.
that's
So I'm
trying to
speaking
talk
up
down
on
my
the Rams,
team.
brother. You
We
talking about
want
okay
to
the
talk about
future? You
that.
talking about the
Okay,
future? Okay, or the future we got
okay. Google Ken Stabler, Jack Tatum. The fuck?
oh my god.
Nah, well, I'm doing what you're doing.
You ain't been shit since John Madden, my boy.
Young man, the fuck? We've been chipped way before him.
You ain't been shit. Y'all better
Yeah,
take your anger out on. Hold up. The only person you should take your anger out on is Tom Brady with the fumble rule.
no, Tom
That's the
Brady,
only person you should take your anger out on.
bro. Didn't Tom Brady also cook your ass too? Your team? Remember? So what?
Twice, yeah.
I'm
Marcus,
quiet.
you
Twice,
Get
been
yeah.
quiet on that shit.
he got cooked.
Nah. I'm speaking. Yeah, twice.
Nah,
That's
he
why I
got
say.
cooked.
That's why I say as a Rams fan, fuck Tom Brady. So I'm speaking on mine. Fuck Tom Brady, bro. Because you know why? He took 2 rings away from us. First one was luck, 2019 Super Bowl, because we had bullshit ass, punk ass, pussy ass Jared Goff as quarterback.
Nah, that dude is doing good
But
with the
he
line.
has he won a championship though? No, he hasn't. So shut up till he wins a championship. Speak the fuck up. I'm a Rams fan. I was cheering. I got a Jared Goff jersey, my nigga. So at the same
To,
time, it's
to
come
be
on,
honest,
bro.
nah, he's not trash. He's a good quarterback.
Nah, Jared Goff is good, but he not good enough. That's why we traded him, bro. It's good, but are you good enough? You can be good. Yeah, you can take your team to the playoffs. You can win a couple playoff games. You can have a good season, but are you good enough to be in a Patrick Mahomes to win a Super Bowl is what I'm saying, bro. That's what we saying. All
What
these motherfuckers got drafted in the
what did,
same era, 2016,
what did you
2017,
what did you get
2018.
for trading golf?
Huh?
Who did you got for trading golf? You just let him go like that?
Yeah, because you know why? If we won a championship with Jared, you know the reason why we traded Jared Goff? Because we knew we wasn't gonna win a Super Bowl with him, brother. Has he won a Super Bowl with the Lions yet?
No,
But
I'm just telling you.
Okay,
Who you
bingo,
got?
brother.
Who you
Again,
got?
though, reason why we traded golf, we love golf as a Rams fans. I love golf. I respect golf. Golf is a Ram for life, homie. And when he goes to his Hall of Fame speech, if he do make it to the Hall of Fame, he gonna get love to the Rams and the Rams fans, including me. Because guess what I am? A Rams fan.
Hey, didn't
Not
Jared
gonna lie.
Goff
Hold
lead
on,
your
hold on. You
team
ain't
to
let me
a
finish.
Super
But
Bowl?
guess what? He didn't live up to that potential. We gave him a chance, bro. So
He's
guess
gonna
what we
Didn't
had
come.
he?
to do?
Didn't he lead
We
y'all
had
to
to
the Super
trade
Bowl?
golf to
He's
get
gonna cook.
Matthew Stafford, a veteran.
He's
And you
gonna
know
cook
what
you
he
guys.
Matthew Stafford did in his first year? Hold up, hold up. Hold up. As a Rams fan, Matthew Stafford's first game against the Chicago Bears, week 1, when he came to the thing and he threw a bomb to the wide receiver. At that moment, as a Rams fan, I knew the Rams was gonna win the Super Bowl. Right after that moment,
You mean that Rams team that was fully? You mean that
Uh,
Rams team that was fully loaded?
yeah, you
it
don't say
wasn't
that.
fully loaded, brother.
It was
We was just
fully
a regular
loaded.
team. We was a
That's cat,
regular team,
bro.
brother.
We really know that's a stacked Rams team. If
You a hater.
anything,
You sound like
give
a
that
hater.
no. One time I'm spitting facts. Give that shit to the Broncos. Give that shit to any team. They're gonna fucking make the Super Bowl, man. You
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that team was
yeah. The
stacked.
Broncos had a time, my boy, with Payne Manny. They had a
No,
stat team
no,
then.
no. We're not talking about that.
Everybody has their time. Don't hate on a team when they have their
We're
time.
talking about the Rams. They have a fucking stacked fucking team.
Well,
You
guess
know that.
what?
We know that. We know
Well,
that.
guess what, homie? The team that wins the championship every year has a stacked team, brother. Get used to it, homie. Because the
That
team
is
that
cap.
don't have a stacked team do not win it. So
That
get
is cap.
used to it, homie.
Well,
That is cap.
this year, the
This
Celtics are
year
gonna
they
win it,
were not
baby.
that stacked. They beat a stacked team.
But guess what, homie? The Raiders will never have a stacked team, so get used to that.
We already have a
Yeah,
stacked team.
stop talking about the Raiders, dude. Nobody
Yeah.
cares about the Raiders.
Exactly, bro. Tell them again.
No
Nobody
one
gives a
cares
flying shit about the Raiders except for
about
Mikey
Exactly.
Nelson.
your team.
Exactly.
Who's your team, Doris?
My team sucks too. I'm the Colts fan. They fucking suck.
Oh
And guess
man,
what?
see,
Guess
you're
Yeah,
what?
but I'd
Guess
rather
what?
be a
toxic.
Guess
Colts
what?
fan than a Raiders
Guess
fan, brother.
guess what? Guess what? I have a life now, and I'm not a fan who follows a team that fucking sucks year after year after year.
Well,
I'm not
your
going to waste
team
my
still
time.
sucks though. So you're still following your team. So what the fuck are you trying to
Nah,
say?
I did that for years. They're trash. They drafted a trash quarterback. They're a trash organization. Fuck them. I'm not going to waste my time. Why would I follow a trash organization anymore?
Yeah, but
So
hey, brother,
okay,
I'd rather be
okay.
a Colts fan than a Raiders fan, though.
Jump to the Lance fan like this dude.
I
Nah.
feel
Why
bad
would
for
you
the
follow
Raiders
the
fans,
Raiders, dude?
homie.
They're never going to be good. They're going to be bad
Well,
every year. Their
that's your
owner,
opinion.
Al Davis is
That's your
stupid.
opinion.
Oh,
He's got a
God.
stupid haircut.
Okay,
He's got a
okay,
stupid
okay.
haircut. He
Who do
looks
we
like a
got as
dog, like a
quarterback?
pug.
Who do we? What was our quarterback? We
Shout
had
out
backup
Andrew
quarterback.
Luck. Shout out Andrew Luck.
Not you got Matthew Stafford. You traded everything away.
No,
Yeah,
you know what,
that's why. Why?
homeboy don't want to answer my question. I was asking him, didn't Jerry Goff lead you to a Super Bowl before?
Yeah, he did, but he
Okay,
did
but
it with
okay,
trash.
again, though, bro. Again, that Super Bowl was the Lawrence Super Bowl ever,
No,
bro.
it wasn't, bro.
Hold up again,
Gone,
though. Jared Goff didn't
gone.
do what he was supposed to do because you know that year we had the
No,
highest
Dude,
scoring
we're in the
offense that year.
we're
Hold
in
up,
the
hold up.
dude, we're in the NBA playoffs, and you guys are talking about fucking football.
this
So
dude
he
is the
Really?
did lead you
winner.
to he did lead you to a Super Bowl though, right?
Yeah, but he
And
said
we
he was
and
Dude,
I
we're
trash.
respect
talking
it.
He was
football,
not that
dude. That's
good.
so gay. Nobody wants to talk football. Who gives
I'll
a
leave
fuck
it at
about
that.
football right now? It's basketball time. Let's talk basketball. The
Let's
Clippers
talk
are 9-1.
basketball.
George,
Go
you
ahead, my
came all
boy.
late.
The Clippers are looking hot. The
George,
West is going to be
you came
tough.
all late. We've been talking about basketball for 6 hours. Fuck, bro.
Has anyone talked about the Clippers?
We've been talking about for 5 hours or 7 hours, bro.
I think that
He a
okay.
Raider fan, man.
I know my
Shut
Celtics
up,
are going to make
Lance
the
fan.
finals,
I'd rather be a
but I don't
Raiders
know
fan.
about
You know what?
any team in the
We got the
West.
best jerseys better than the fucking Lambs. Your jersey looks
I'll
ugly
bet
as fuck.
anyone right now who's known to pay that the Celtics are going to make the finals.
Cash at me right now, brother.
I said are going to make the finals. I didn't say win.
Oh,
I
that's
said
gonna make the
make.
finals. It's gonna be Lakers versus Celtics.
Nah, Doors. The Magic's gonna cook your team.
Put your money out, and
The
now in
Magic is gonna
pesos.
cook your team. You're
How
two
many
and one.
pesos? How
Tim,
many pesos are
Tim,
you going to bet
Tim.
me?
I mean,
This fool
Doors.
said
The,
pesos.
the Magic are two
He
and
said
one.
pesos.
They're 2-1 against your
You sound like
team.
ASAP Rocky. Every
Did
day
you
I'm
see? Did
getting
you see? Did you
pesos.
see?
Doors.
Did you see?
Doors.
Dude,
The
dude, are
Magic
you
are
high?
two and
Did you
one.
see? Are you high? Did you see who we started against the Magic? Did you
Dude,
see who we played? They were
yeah,
all.
but
Dude, look at.
only one
Dude, you're
game.
insane.
One game.
Dude, you're
That
insane. We
what happened to
played
the
Baylor
other game?
Shireman. We started Baylor
What happened to
Shireman. We
the other
started
game?
all our B team.
What happened to the other game?
We started Torrey Craig,
You're
numbnuts. We started
two and
Cornette and
one.
Hauser,
You're two and
numbnuts.
one
Not a
against the
single one of our
Magic.
starting five played against the
One
Magic,
one
numbnuts.
game. That's the game that you're talking about. But you're 2-1. Come on, bro.
We're gonna smoke the shit out of them. We're not worried about the
That's
Magic.
what you're thinking, bro. Can't underestimate no one.
Craig played for the Celtics?
Yes,
I didn't
he
know that.
started that game. Yes,
Yeah,
Torrey Craig plays for us now.
he's a former Nugget.
No shit.
That,
Okay, yeah, we got
Yeah,
Torrey Craig.
yeah.
I
good
like
thing
Torrey Craig,
I
but
do
you
I'm just
too.
traded
saying,
him.
I do
like,
too.
You traded him, LaFonso, because he's trash.
Or the peso dude. Who's your basketball team? Peso dude.
Peso dude, you could see it in my profile, Peso dude.
he's a
No,
Lakers fan and he's talking shit. He thinks the Lakers are gonna win a championship.
well they are.
Yeah,
I'm a
we
Laker
are.
fan.
The Boston Celtics are gonna get sent home by the Magic.
So you a Boston fan, bro? I'm talking
So how
some
Yeah.
much are you
shit.
gonna bet me? People say the Magic. Okay, let's bet right now. Put your money on the table.
I
Gone.
don't need a bet you.
I'll bet gone. I'll bet you $100 that we beat the Magic.
I bet
Oh
you.
yeah, you gonna beat the Magic? Yeah, for sure. They not the Lakers though.
How much you betting me?
George, you got two Laker fans in here
Hold up.
right
How
now
much
that's
you?
The
talking.
Celtics is gonna
How,
beat the Magic. Of course that. I'll bet you
let's take
that.
it one series at a time, gentlemen. How much are you gonna bet me on the Magic? Gone.
I'm
Kings
not
of
trying
The
to make
Magic
you
gone.
is
bet
gonna
you,
lose, bro.
motherfucker. Cause the fuck, you're not
King,
gonna pay
no, King,
me.
King gone. Put your money where your mouth is.
You're not gonna pay me, little bitch.
I've always paid every. Who have I never paid on here? I've
You
done.
pay
I've
them
done
all
over 100.
day.
Where you work
I've
at
done.
then, bro? What's your
I've done
check
over
look
a hundred.
like?
I've done over 100 bets on here. I've always paid.
Nah, you lying.
Nah, man. To be honest,
No, I ain't lying.
uh,
Mike, have I ever
You
not
you
paid you?
remind me
I've
of
done at least 100 bets just with the host.
you a
you pay him
Celtics
all
fan?
late. You pay him all late.
Hold up, he a Celtics fan?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Look at his.
Oh
Look at
yeah, he remind me of Ben Affleck. Can't
Ben
trust him.
Affleck.
Doris does pay his best though.
I can't trust Ben Affleck, brother. He didn't continue the Batman role, so I can't trust, bro.
King Gone, are you gonna bet me?
Bro, you're not gonna pay me. Well, why would I trust you?
I like King Gone because it sounds like King Kong, but it ain't King Kong because you're King Gone. King
I'm
Gone,
King,
Ken Gone.
King,
You're gonna be
King.
gone. You're gonna be gone, motherfucker, because we're gonna win.
I'm King gone, and then you're gonna be
That all
gone once they
rhymes.
get eliminated.
Hold
Whitey
up,
made some rhymes.
hold up. Let me ask, bro. How long you been a Celtics fan, bro?
My whole fucking life.
Okay, explain.
40,
What made
40
you become a
years,
Celtics fan?
39 years.
What
Huh?
made you become a Celtics fan? Your first memory.
Born and raised in New England. Born and
Okay,
raised
what's
in
your
New
first
England.
memory of the Celtics?
Personally, from my lifetime,
Bingo. Yes.
the 2008 run. Because just 2 years before that, we were like the worst team in the league,
So how
and then
old
we
were you?
22,
Doors.
23.
I got me
Mm.
the Kobe Bryant jersey when they whoop your team ass.
So you a Laker hater for sure then?
I don't hate the Lakers. I respect the Lakers.
Yeah,
No,
nah, yeah
you
you
don't,
do.
bro. I be hearing what you're trying to say.
I don't hate the Lakers. There's nothing to hate about them. I
You
respect
This
say,
them.
oh,
boy, this boy hated Kobe with a passion.
you say, oh, they're gonna lose. You always say we're
I
gonna
don't
lose
I
the
don't I
game.
don't hate LeBron even though he beat us in a bunch of Eastern Conference Finals. I don't hate any I don't hate any NBA team or
Duh.
player to be honest.
You hated Kobe.
Don't let him cap, man. There
I don't
he's
hate
capping
Kobe.
right
I
now.
wish we won that series, but I don't hate Kobe. They play better. They won the series. What can I say?
But hey, to be honest,
Why would I hate Kobe?
that Boston team was crazy, man.
It's stupid to hate
Because
NBA
we beat
players because
y'all in
they're all homies.
2010.
They're all homies and friends and businessmen together. So why would you hate an NBA player? They're friends with the players on your team.
But I'm just saying, hold up. I'm just saying, like, respectfully, I don't know Boston Celtics fan, but I heard they one of the ugliest, disrespectful fans in the NBA.
I
I
know I
heard they're
hear that on
racist
here.
too.
People call it. Yeah, I hear all those comments too on here
Is
every
is
day.
that is that true, Doris?
I don't know why it's true to King, a black man, a Celtics fan, if they're racist.
No,
I'm not saying racist.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the city.
You assume that everyone who's from New England hangs out in Boston. There's a lot. New England is 6 states.
I
Okay,
just heard
what?
that Boston fans are very, very disrespectful though, and they're ugly. And coming from, I never been there, but
I'm
Boston
not from New
people
England.
generally are just kind of like New Yorkers.
I'm not from Boston. I'm from northern New England.
Well, that's basically the
Near where
same thing,
Cooper,
no?
near where Cooper, whatever his name's from, Platt or whatever the guy is that everyone's has got a hard on for.
Are you from the
Cooper
hood
Flag.
of New England? Or you?
There isn't a hood. There isn't a hood. The only hoods in New
Hold
England
up.
are in Connecticut, Massachusetts, and Rhode
So,
Island, and I'm not
hold
from
up.
there.
I'm gonna
There's
ask you
no
a couple
hood in
questions.
northern New England. If anyone says
So, are
there's a
you
hood in New
from
Hampshire,
where
Maine, and
Ben
Vermont,
Affleck
they're
and them
lying.
from, bro?
Hmm?
Are you from where Ben Affleck and them are from?
I think they were all born and raised in coastal Massachusetts, so no. But I'm only
Oh,
2 hours
okay.
away up north.
What about
So you
Aaron
are from
Hernandez?
them, but you're 2 hours away from them.
Aaron Hernandez was from Massachusetts too, no?
Yeah, I think he was.
He's from Massachusetts. No, sorry, he's from Connecticut. He's from a rough little town in Connecticut. Totally
Okay,
different.
got you, got you.
Connecticut, Massachusetts, and Rhode Island are totally different from Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine.
So you a Patriots fan, Celtics fan, and Boston Red Sox fan?
Nah,
Yeah.
he likes the coach.
Nope. No. Well, I also like the Colts, but nobody in the states
So
I'm
okay, let
from,
me ask you this: how'd you
there
become
is
a
no
Colts fan?
hood, and because I lived in Indianapolis and I kind of fell in love with the city and the people. I really like
Okay,
Hoosiers and Midwestern people, so I hopped on their team when I was there out of respect.
so you was a fan of Peyton Manning and shit.
Yeah, I was there when they won the Super Bowl, and I hopped on a bus and went downtown to Circle Center or Monument Circle and went to the parade, and I was like, "This city's fucking cool." They call it
Oh, that's
Naptown. I was
tight.
like, "I respect these people." Yeah,
Okay, that's tight. That's tight. So you're saying when they beat the
Midwestern,
Saints, they beat the Saints or the Bears? I think they
the
beat the
Bears.
Bears.
Midwestern people are the nicest people in the world, in my opinion, or at least in the U.S. I respect them.
Okay, yeah.
I really like Midwestern people.
Then why'd you move in?
Probably shouldn't have. Dude, Indianapolis is so cool because like I worked and hung out like black people and white people and Latino people all fuck with each other in Indianapolis. It's like really there's not like racial boundaries. Like people are cool. I don't know. People are really chill, man, in Indianapolis.
Well, that's the only thing I know Indianapolis for is for, of course, the Colts, the Pacers, and of course the NFL Combine is there every year. You making me want to move to Indianapolis, brother.
Oh, dude, people are so down to earth. Like so much more down to earth than anywhere else I've ever
Hold on,
lived. I shouldn't have
I
left.
watched this dude. I watched this dude who's on YouTube. He's from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Yeah, Fort Wayne. I never went there. I don't think it's too far away. I think it's like an hour or two north. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but he a cool motherfucker too on YouTube that I follow. So I understand like Indiana's
Dude,
people are cool as fuck.
they're such decent, nice people. Like so many people were kind to me and showed me kindness and love. Blacks, whites, Hispanics,
Yeah, that's
my
tight.
coworkers, people I met. Yeah, like
Yeah, that's tight.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it right now because I was like in a new city by myself. I was 21 or 22. I remember I got a job at Lowe's, and most of
That's
the people that
hard. I
worked there
worked
were
at Home
black.
Depot.
And I
So you
actually worked in the lawn and garden center at Lowe's, and there was this black dude that I was cool with there. His name was Tyrell. But this is showing my age. He was a huge Rockets fan. This was back in 2007, and he was obsessed with like Tracy McGrady and the Rockets. Tyrell,
That's hard.
yeah,
Yeah, that's hard.
yeah. I
Damn.
wonder what Tyrell's up to, but he was fucking hella cool.
Damn, in the next 5 years,
I
I'm
I
gonna move to
remember we'd
Indianapolis, brother.
I remember we guys would always sneak back behind lawn and garden, the employees, and they had all the pallets stacked of all the landscaping materials. And employees would sneak back there and smoke pot and smoke cigarettes.
No, that's every job.
Man, I'm just remembering some of those guys. That's
so,
yeah,
That's
that's
tight.
probably the
That's
one
tight.
place in my life I've lived that I had the most interactions with black people. Because Indianapolis has a huge black population, but most other places I've lived, like in Seattle, I haven't. I've hung out with black people a little bit here, but
so Doris,
I'd say Indianapolis is less
you
segregated.
you grew up in the suburbs.
I don't know if I'd call it the suburbs. I mean, I grew up in like a poor working class machine tool town in New England.
How
I
much?
guess you call it the
How much
suburbs.
is the pay
Like
rate right now over there?
it's like an economically depressed area because they were relied on some machine tools and manufacturing, and they all left in the '80s. So when I was growing up, I grew up in a town with all these empty plants and stuff that used to be bustling and killing it. And it was a lot of economic depression. But the pay there now is
He
probably
grew. He
like,
grew it.
You think it's still poor out there?
oh, it's super poor. Yeah, where I'm from is super poor. New
He
Hampshire,
grew up
Maine,
where the
Vermont,
Goonies grew up.
is poor. It's poor. The only people that have money there are the rich people that come from out of state and have like second houses there. It's hard for the locals to make money there. It's a poor working class blue collar area
You
because
said
there's no
you.
good jobs there.
You said you lived in Seattle.
Yeah, that's where I live now, but I'm about to leave here in a couple of days.
What's about
Go back to
that place where
Where you gonna go to?
where the fish market is at? What's that place called? Where the
Mexico.
fish
Mexico. Pike Market.
You
where the
gonna go to
fish be
Mexico?
at?
Pike
You going to
Market.
Mexico?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Jalisco. It's called Pike Market.
Where you gonna move to Mexico? What place?
Guadalajara. Guadalajara.
Damn. Where you gonna go over there?
Because I really like the city. I visited in November, December, and I really like it. And you can get a fully furnished apartment for $300 a month.
That's true. You better not join the cartel.
I don't even want to say that word out loud.
All right, I'm asking you, where should I move to? Seattle or Indianapolis?
Never move
I
to Seattle unless you want to get
I want to
a
work for
job
the
in.
boat people, for the fish people. What's that
I
place
think
called? Where they throwing the
Indianapolis.
fish to each other.
Pike Market.
I think so. Yeah.
Seattle, dude, Seattle, you basically have to work in tech or have like you have to be making like 200,000 a year here and then you can do well. But if you don't, you're going to struggle. This is such a freakishly expensive place.
More expensive than LA, Los Angeles.
Yeah. But less expensive than San Francisco and New York. That's it. The only two places in the country more expensive are San Francisco and New York City.
Damn.
Yeah, it's
So
freakishly
basically, you
expensive
telling me
here,
there's
dude.
no hope. What
I
about the
spend I
Indianapolis though?
I spend here in 2 or 3 or 4 days. In 4 days I spend here what I'll spend in a month in Mexico living good.
Hold on. What about in Indianapolis? There's more opportunities out there for jobs and
I
build a life.
I haven't been there since 2008, but
To be
they have a
honest,
lot of
yeah,
they have a lot of unions and a lot of good jobs
yeah.
in Indiana that
Out there,
you can
it's
support
good.
you can support yourself in Indianapolis even if you're working class and you can afford to buy a house and stuff. You can't do that here where I live.
Gotcha.
That's
Okay.
Well,
true. They used to
no,
tell
you
me
could do
like,
that here if you're for a union, but even then you're going to make maybe just over 100, but you're not going to be like living really good. You'll be okay.
I mean,
Like,
be able to manage though.
yeah,
where do you
if you're like a steel worker or work
I
on
mean, be
bridges or
stable.
something, yeah, if you're
where
like a
do you
steel
go to?
worker or work on bridges here, you could
Arizona.
make like 80 to 120 or something. But for this area, that's not a lot of money, and a lot of those guys are going to spend their money foolishly. They're going to spend it on like a new truck and a boat, and they're going to be living from paycheck to paycheck because they don't know how to manage their money.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
100, I'm telling you, even making $50 an hour here as a steel worker, that's not much money because there's some nerd sitting behind a desk making 150 an hour. Like
This
I'm
is
telling you,
that.
the people here are like
You
super
talking about
rich.
Mark Zuckerberg?
Yeah, tech,
This,
Silicon Valley tech. Even though
Bill
Silicon
Gates
Valley is
and
San
shit.
Diego, we're another Silicon Valley. We're the second Silicon Valley. Yeah,
You sound like you
yeah,
Mark Zuckerberg, my bro.
yeah. If you're like a really rich white Indian or Chinese person here working in tech or medicine, yeah, I live here. But for a regular person like me or whatever, like it's not the place to be.
So it is
And you
racist.
and
It
you have
is racist.
and you have to like it rains not it rains 8 out of 10 days here. It's cold and rainy and gray. I can't do it. I wouldn't even do
In
it for money.
Seattle,
Yeah, the weather's fucking horrible.
I heard it rains a lot over there. That's all it do. All I heard is that all it does is rain over there.
That's all it does. It's horrible. So if you like that, some of these people are fucking weird. They say, I love the rain. I'm like, what? I'm telling you, it rains every day. Except in July, August, and September.
But for me, I got like butcher experience, like working in a butcher in the grocery store and shit. Like come fish, come meat.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm saying that might be a good place where I should go.
Why don't you go to
There's much
Arizona?
better places. I think you could make good money here doing that, but I think there's much better places you could live to be honest here.
Why don't you go to Arizona?
I
I've
have been to
often thought
Arizona.
about that. I've
They
heard
got
really good things about
you could
Arizona.
you could get a job, a home, fast over there. Over there,
You gotta like hot, dry weather.
yeah. To be honest, I can stand that shit. But
Arizona's beautiful, but it's gotten even Arizona's gotten really expensive. Arizona's not the same place it was in 2017 or 2018 when you
you
could get
know,
a house for 200
You gotta have
$200,000.
money to live in Arizona.
but to be honest,
Yeah,
they pay good over there. You get
I
paid good.
mean, it sucks because just a few years ago in Arizona or Texas, you could get a really nice house for 200,000 or 300,000, a huge house, and now the houses have doubled in just 6 years.
For a
And a
hundred
lot of people
thousand.
from California and Washington have moved there. They sell a tiny little house here for 1.5 million, and
Yeah.
then they can go to Arizona and they're fucking balling. So you're competing with those people. I'd rather go to somewhere like North Carolina, Tennessee,
Colorado.
West
What
West
about
Virginia.
Colorado?
Maybe if you live somewhere like way south, like Durango, or maybe somewhere west. But like Colorado is extraordinarily expensive.
What about like
Colorado's,
Wyoming?
I think it's affordable, but what are you going to do? You'd have to work in mining, or you'd have to work in like agriculture, and the winters are extraordinarily cold.
Man, this dude is
And
smart.
if you're single, where are you going to meet women in Wyoming? They only have like 600,000 people, and the state's huge.
That's like going to Alaska or some shit, huh?
What do you
Yeah,
think about
Wyoming's a fucking
Alaska?
huge
George?
state. Wyoming's huge.
What do you think about Alaska,
What about
George?
Alaska's
Texas?
gotten
What about
Alaska's
Texas?
got Alaska's gotten really expensive. It's not nearly as cheap as people think.
What about Texas?
And where are you going to meet women in Alaska if you're single? Good luck with that. Texas, I think is one of the best states to live in. But
Yeah.
if you live in a
Hell
lot of
no.
places, the problem with Texas is that the weather they
It's
have a lot of
humid.
natural disasters. They have earthquakes, they have tornadoes, they have or not they have sorry I meant to say hurricanes, tornadoes, floods. Um, Texas is great, but it's got a lot of natural disasters in it. Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong with Texas
What
though.
about what about living in a little ass skinny ass apartment in New York for 900 a month?
I mean, if you're a single young person in your 20s and you just want to experience life and have fun, sure. But for someone my age, no way.
Nah.
Yeah.
But once you come outside, there's people where they
But if you're
different.
like 23 and you just want to work in a restaurant and live your life and meet people from all over the world and go to different restaurants and go all over the subway and meet people and stuff, sure, it's great.
But what about
But
starting there like that and then moving your way up?
Yeah, if you're a young person, for sure. If you're 40 like me, no way.
I mean, 40 still young though.
No,
it is, it is, or don't
no, it's not.
do. It is.
Nah, I'd
Trust
say
me.
33 is young and
No,
under, but
no, you're
after
good.
33, 34, 30, maybe
You're,
35,
you're,
36, you're a grown
Okay,
ass
I'm
adult
30.
middle
Okay,
you're,
I'm
aged.
okay. I'm 34. So,
you're still young.
would you
Yeah, you're
recommend
still
that or
young.
not?
New York City?
Yeah.
No. I mean, if you
Oh,
want to
okay.
live in a tiny little apartment and meet women and smash and hang out and have a cultural experience, for sure. But if you want to like have a nice big yard and like have a family and like more stability and financial independence, no.
Gotcha.
I mean,
Nah,
to live well anywhere within
you should be
100
a
miles of New
realtor.
York
You should be a
City.
realtor.
Bro, to live nicely anywhere within 100 miles of New York, you have to be really making a lot of money because anywhere within 100 miles of there, people take the subway or whatever, commute. It's not affordable.
I feel you.
At
That's
least
what I'm
50
saying. I
miles.
look on YouTube and I see somebody renting a little ass, basically like a prison cell for like 900.
Yeah, if you're a young guy and you're in school or you want to smash or you're just having fun, that's the perfect place. But like if you've lived life and you're older and you want to like have more and set back money, that's not the place.
I
How
feel
are you
you.
going to set back money in New York City
It's
if you're
basically
like,
New York is basically the experience, not the place.
that's my belief, unless you're like work for a hedge fund or you're a surgeon or you
I
work
got
in
you.
like, unless you're
Yeah.
in finance or medicine or something
So what
like
you think
that,
about
there's no way.
okay, like, what you think about Las Vegas?
Las Vegas used to be amazing. I lived there in 20, I've
Like
spent
living in
several times there.
Nevada.
Nevada's great, but there's so few houses on the market right now. The housing cost there, if you look at Zillow, houses that were worth like 200,000 back in 2017, 2018, they're worth like 500, 600 now. They've like tripled.
Damn.
Now people coming there from California and Washington, they're living. You're competing with those people who can easily put down $1 million on a house, and they sold a tiny little piece of shit house in Seattle, and they get a nice, pretty decent house in not huge, but like a
All right.
2,800 square foot house in Vegas that's brand new, and they can go to Whole Foods and Sprouts and see MILFs, and they're happy. It's
All right,
sunny.
let me
They can
ask you
play
this then.
golf every day.
Name your top 5 states that you think somebody should move from or move
I don't know. I don't know if I'm
to at
qualified for
least
that.
save a little bit of money to be a little cheaper than California, New York, etc.
I'm
What do you
I'm not
think?
qualified to say cities, but for states, I'd say Texas, Tennessee, um, North
Oh, but you got to
Carolina,
explain though. You already explained
Georgia,
Texas, so explain Tennessee.
Alabama, Mississippi,
Okay, but what about Tennessee? Because
South
Nashville's right there.
Carolina,
A lot of people go party
Tennessee.
in Nashville.
Yeah, but you don't have to live in Tennessee. In Nashville, you can live outside of like Chattanooga, or you could live
Okay.
like, yeah, you could live somewhere in the mountains, like
Mm.
somewhere rural, especially if you can work remote or if you're not willing to commute. If you're willing to commute, like those are still the most affordable places to me, or somewhere like Minnesota, Wisconsin, North Dakota. Um, but yeah, I'd say look at the houses in places like Mississippi, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama. You can
That's what I
live
was going to
really
ask.
good,
What about
even
Alabama,
Florida.
Louisiana?
You can live good in a lot of those places. Louisiana, though, you got to be cool with super humid dog dick weather. Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana. I don't know if I could handle that dog dick humid weather. It's just so humid and warm, wet, and
What about Florida? Florida.
there's a lot of natural disasters. Problem with Florida is there's only like one home insurance. There's only one home insurance company that's like state subsidized. So I don't like Florida because of all the natural disasters. It's really hard to get
Mm.
homeowners insurance, and if your home is damaged in a natural disaster, good luck getting it paid and getting everything squared away. All the insurance companies have pulled out of places like coastal Florida, coastal Louisiana, and coastal.
So
Really,
okay,
they pulled
let me
out of
ask you this.
coastal Florida, and they pulled out of coastal Texas because they're going bankrupt.
So where do you
Because
live
there's
right
natural,
now?
dude. There's the natural disasters in Florida get worse every year and more common.
Oh nah, I feel you. Yep. So I'm asking you, where do you live right now?
Seattle.
Shadow, what city?
I don't really want to say, but I'm on the east side of
Oh,
Seattle
East Side. So what made you pick that at everywhere else?
because I like the woods and the forests and hiking and fishing and
Mm,
nature.
gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
It's one of the prettiest, most wild, beautiful places in the country. It's extraordinarily
Gotcha.
the air's clean, the water's clean. It's got
So where'd you grow up
glacial
at?
fed rivers and lakes. It's incredible here. I don't really want to say the specific area, but in northern New England.
But oh, okay. So you grew up. Okay, so I see. You went from the snow to the rain then.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's it.
So you
Yeah.
didn't like living in the snow and shit.
It gets so damn cold every year, man. I don't like that kind of cold weather anymore, dude. Negative 10 degrees. I can't,
Got you.
it's, that's why when you say Indiana and stuff, yeah, Indiana's great, but they get real winters. I mean, I don't want to do any more real winters. Like maybe
That's
if
what
you
I
want
heard.
to have two houses, like a house in, you know, if
What
you have a
about? Let
house
me
in
ask
like
you about.
Montana and you live there 6 months and then your other 6 months you're in Florida, cool. And you
What
have a little
about?
apartment in Florida.
What about Ohio?
There's places in Ohio that you can
Akron.
get. There's
Or
places in Ohio and there's places in Ohio in the countryside that you can still get a nice house for an affordable price.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know the particular areas, but outside of the metro areas, I've talked to people and I've looked some stuff up, and in Ohio, Pennsylvania, you can still get some decent deals on stuff. But for me personally, I don't think I'd do it because you're still going to get a cold winter, and I think they have a lot of taxes.
Mm, got you.
I don't. The taxes aren't too crazy. There's a lot of people in Ohio and that live in the countryside that have decent houses and land, and they only make like not a lot of money, dude, and they're living pretty good. So you can live pretty good in Ohio, but it wouldn't be for me in like a metro area like Cincinnati, Dayton, Akron, none of those areas. Cleveland, it would be somewhere I assume further south towards whatever
Yeah.
that would be, like Kentucky or whatever. Like it's too Ohio's like a hard one to generalize because there's so many different types of areas there, and
It's
I'm
like
not really
yin or
qualified.
yang.
Huh?
I said it. I said it's like yin or yang. It's like you can't
Yep.
tell. You feel me?
Yep. I I think anywhere in those metro areas would be pretty pricey, and if you live in the city, it's probably pretty rough and dangerous, bad traffic. Like, um, but I've talked to some people, I can't remember in particular, but they live in some of the more rural areas in Ohio, and they tell me how affordable it is. And there's fishing, and it's not bad at all. There's woods, you can have a couple of acres, but what I don't like about Ohio is, it's got
The
a lot of
winner.
pollution.
Oh yeah.
Ohio's, I feel like the rivers and streams there, I don't know about all of them, but I feel like anywhere near the metro areas, they've been polluted like a motherfucker from all the machine tool
Yeah.
manufacturing. Like the Cuyahoga River, that shit caught on fire. Remember? Back in like the 90s, because it was like there was nothing in
Can't
it but like,
remember.
yeah,
I
the,
just
the
know
river caught
LeBron
on
James
fire.
left.
Well, he's a hard example because he's like super, super rich, so he can live well anywhere.
But he grew up in Akron though.
Yeah, yeah, those are some rough little towns. Akron, Cleveland,
Or
Cincinnati,
those are like the
Dayton.
hoods, huh? Like the
Yeah,
ghetto, Ohio.
I can't imagine they're very nice places to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine that, and especially now with all the drug addiction and crime, I can't imagine they're nice places to want to raise a family.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Maybe
I
if you're in the
appreciate
suburbs.
man, I appreciate your info, brother. God bless you.
God bless you. May I ask, where do you live?
Oh, I live in California,
What part?
San Bernardino, someplace like
Oh,
Akron.
yeah, no, no, San Bernardino is the Inland Empire there.
There you go, yep, at the IE,
Yeah,
yep, in an Empire,
San Bernard.
909.
It's really pretty there, though. You got the mountains outside the city.
I mean, yeah, it's very pretty, but nah, hell nah. You look around, it's ghetto-ness.
Is it?
But yeah, the scenery is nice though. You drive out, you see the mountains. We got Big Bear.
it's not the same as
We
what
see
back
all
then.
that.
So
It's not
what's more ghetto, Bakersfield or San Bernardino?
to
San
be honest,
Bernardino.
both. To be honest, because back then, both of those used to be one of the best places to live in. But now, a lot of people, crackheads. w-
Hold on. Let me ask, bro. How'd you even know about the Inland Empire? You from way over there. How'd you know about that?
My family over there.
I'm
That's
not
how I
talking to
know.
Well,
you. I'm talking about the
no,
other bro.
because I love to read and learn about different places, and
Nah, he
I've
has,
driven
but
through there. I've driven
he,
through there when I lived in Vegas. I drove through there and spent a little
he
bit of
has
time there,
Oh yeah.
and then I went
Oh
north to the Central Valley. I went up to Stockton and stuff.
yeah. That's
Uh,
right. Yeah.
that
but
cap
so
doors.
so
That cap.
would you say San Bernardino, Bakersfield, and Riverside are all ghetto, or is San Bernardino the worst?
Well, nowadays San Bernardino's the worst, but
No,
it's all the same though.
it's the same.
All that is all Inland Empire.
It's the same.
It's basically, but San Bernardino has got worse than
Yeah,
them other cities.
I, I, I,
A lot
I
of people from LA moved to San Bernardino too,
Mm.
so
did
that was a problem too.
doors.
So how bad is the crime there with the drugs and the carjack, like the breaking and entering and the drugs there now,
Shit,
homelessness?
man, that's bad, brother.
You live with the juggalos. The juggalos live in San Bernardino. The thing is, people from LA they started moving back to your side and shit. Cause I live in the hood, but
Where
they
you
went.
live at?
I live in by downtown.
Okay, so everybody from LA came over here to the
They
IE,
went no
San
no.
Bernardino.
I'm from Compton. And Compton and Linwood, they left that shit and they went. They got the fuck out of there and they went to your side. Everybody went to your side. Now
That's what
Linwood
I'm
and
saying.
Compton, bro. Linwood, you never seen no Chinese people. Now you see nothing but Chinese people over there in Linwood and Compton too. What the fuck? That means they fucking vacated Florence, Slauson. They went all the way to your shit. I'm like, and I got like, man, what the fuck are they going over there and shit? They fucking,
So
like,
is there Chinese people in Compton because it's gotten
no,
wealthier, or because of what?
yes, Doris. But that's what I'm saying. Like, how come you guys left and you went to San Bernardino and went to bring that shit, and then the hood motherfuckers went to mess that shit up. San Bernardino was a
So
good
so,
place to be.
so are you saying, when you say you people, are you saying black people left Compton, some of
No,
them, and went to San
everybody,
Bernardino?
a lot, everybody. I'm not talking colors. A lot of motherfuckers could be Latinos, black, whatever. They
Yeah.
went over there, bro. They went and they went over there and did that shit. My family, they live in Victorville, and now in Victorville, that shit got worse too over there and shit. But over there, it's
So
racist. The worst.
so let me ask you, when did Bakersfield and San Bernardino, gentlemen, when did you notice a change there, that
Well,
it
the
got rougher?
change was,
Shit,
What
grown
year?
up,
see,
brother.
in the COVID, when COVID happened, they started traveling. They started going. They started living Slauson and Florence. They started living downtown LA. Cause I live in right now. I live in Hollywood. Right now, right that at that time, it was empty, bro. And the reason it was empty, they left to Linwood. They went to Compton. They went to San Bernardino. They went to Brixtonville. All these motherfuckers
And I'm
fled, bro.
saying the reason why the LA people came over here to San Bernardino because it was cheaper, brother. So
Yeah,
they came over here. LA is way more expensive than us because it's Los
yeah,
Angeles. You
bro.
come over
So,
here to San Bernardino, the
oh,
IE,
and before I
Riverside,
forget,
San Bernardino,
before
Colton,
I forget,
Redlands is
before I
gonna be
forget,
cheaper.
you know how much my cousin gets paid, and he works in San Bernardino. He gets paid 25 an hour. This dude gets paid 25 an hour in San Bernardino doing some warehouse shit. And right here, I get paid like 19. This dude get paid like 25.
Yeah,
So,
it's not just that, but it
but man, like,
rents cheaper.
but no, no, no,
Everything's
yeah,
cheaper.
it's cheaper. But the thing is, how
Less
come?
traffic.
No, no, no. Look, the reason I'm saying this because in Norwalk, they get paid more than LA. San Bernardino gets paid more than LA.
Long
Oh
Beach
yeah,
get
facts.
paid more in LA. That's stupid. How come I'm being minimum wage and you letting bro? Long Beach they get paid like fucking 21 and shit, and then it's just random shit. All you have to do, doors, is just full clothes. That's it, bro. You just work that shit, and right here in LA, you get a stupid ass job, you get paid like 17, 18. That's it. If you get a
I don't.
job that's 20, they're gonna be on your ass
It
to see
makes
what
me
you do.
wonder, guys. It makes me wonder, guys, how Americans, like how us Americans, are going to survive in the future when everything's gotten so expensive
No,
for the
bro,
average American.
it's gonna get worse, bro. This is what I told my girlfriend. And
Inflation.
hey, who's the dude with the Kobe jersey? Look, this is what I told my girlfriend. If a chip goes up, it start costing like $5 or $6. I'm gonna stop drinking. I'm gonna stop buying chips, and I'm gonna just be like, where I'm gonna just start stack. I'm stacking right now, but that's the wake up call. When that shit starts fucking hitting that shit, it starts fucking being expensive. That's how you know it's gonna be crazy. That's
And
why
that, and
doors.
that's why I'm telling Seattle, dude, I'm gonna move to Seattle or
Yeah.
Indiana.
Yeah. My country is Salvador. I could go over there whatever the fuck I want. Right now, it's not bad. Right there, it's not bad. But to be honest, it's expensive. But yeah, you say you're gonna go. Yeah, you see, you're trying to make plays. You like if you go to Arizona too, wherever, bro, to manage you could do it. Arizona is a country, is a state. I mean, is a state that tells you to work wherever you want to go. Alfonso, shit, I was gonna tell them some good shit, man. They dip out. I think doors trying to come back on. Yeah, doors trying to come back. Go, Mike. Doors trying to come back. Help. I'm trying to look out for you, doors. Doors left by accident. Let doors in, please. Damn, doors. You left. You got kicked out the wrong time. He is sleep. AC. Mike sleep. I think we put him to sleep.
Yeah, Doors. He asleep, my boy. He fell asleep. Okay, okay, okay. Now that you're not here, Doors, I'm gonna talk shit. To be honest, I got the Magics in 5. You.